stop, we gon' get it done. Get it when we start, we gon' get it done. Start when we stop, we gon' get it done. We gon' get it. We gon' get it.
Hey, ahead of my time and that's a race against my past. Whenever they clock me, that's 2,000 on the dash. When it kinda tickles me and every day I laugh. Yeah, you know we number one and you don't need to ask. I got the magic, feel like I'm a greyhound looking at a rabbit. Finish line so close, I reach out and grab it. I only look back just to look at your reaction.
Can't stop when we start, we get it done. Take no days off, we number one. Lace up these kicks and we run. Like this, we gon' get it done. We gon' get it done. Take no days off. We gon' get it done. Stop when we start. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. Get it when we start. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. Hey, I be taking off, keep going on, and I resume. Turn it all the way up like we filling up balloons. Already a winner when I came up out the womb. Moving like a conference call at work. Zoom. I'm in a hurry. I can never slow down. My pictures are blurry. I always overdo it, and it's very necessary. I got winning on my mind, and the rest is secondary. We gon' get it done. Can't stop when we start. We get it done. Take no days off. We number one. Lace up these kicks, and we run. Like this, we gon' get it done. Stop when we stop. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. When we start, we gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. Stop when we start. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. Get it when we start. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. Stop when we start. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. Get it when we start. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. Stop when we start. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. Get it when we start. We gon' get it done. Start when we stop. We gon' get it done. We gon' get it. We gon' get it.
Evento de Valor aqui no Brasil tem que ter mais vezes com essa galera incrível. A torcida é sensacional. BR faz festa como nenhum outro.
Na semifinal 2, eu acho que a NAVI vai ganhar. Eu queria torcer pra FNATIC, por causa do meu irmão careca, Danca, mas a semifinal vai ser Loud e NAVI.
Acho que pra mim quem vai ganhar o jogo amanhã vai ser a FNC, eu acho que vai ser 3-1. Por quê? Porque os caras vieram fortes pro campeonato, botaram 100 dentro pra casa e eu acho que os caras vão querer enfrentar os brasileiros na final. Com o Loud.
Eu acho que quem vai ganhar é a FNC por causa dele.
NAVI. They're just a better structured team. They're FPX pretty much. They have CNET, which is crazy.
I have NAVI winning a town. I think in those BO5s, those really long games, the map doesn't matter that much. It's more kind of the team's individual strength and talent. And I think NAVI just have a little edge on that.
Amanhã quem ganha é a NAVI. Não tem jeito. Estão muito fortes. A NAVI ganha com certeza.
We were pretty confident going into the match with Leviathan because probably we didn't play Prax against them at all. We didn't experience them playing super good in Prax, so we wasn't scared like other teams, you know? I'm not super happy. It's like I'm still aiming for MVP this tournament, you know? And it looks like other players from my team are a bit higher, so I need to step it up next games. I would say Sinet is a bit more aggressive. I'm super proud of him. Like he jumped into a super structured team like ours, and he's doing a great job despite him having to play different agents across different maps. It was a confident win. Don't know what else to say, just happy.
The reposition. Something to get to. 1v3 push shot found. 1, 2, 3!
I think in FNATIC everyone is able to perform really well, except Bostro. I feel Bostro like is not obviously new to AGLing, yeah, but he's in the start of his pass and he's gonna be like insane later. But at this moment I feel pretty confident playing against him in terms of like counter-strating, in terms of like everything related to AGL. I would say I'm natural born leader, but the traits which required to be good AGL, it's only experience. You need to try something new all the time, then remember which worked, which not. Just a lot of tries, a lot of mistakes is what makes you a good AGL. Good luck, have fun.
We are currently top 4 at an event. That's kind of hype. I don't know when the last time was that we were top 4. Yeah, honestly, during that second half on attack side and we started losing rounds, it did feel like I didn't know what to do. None of my kind of original planning was working and I wasn't really sure why. I'm always a bit rusty calling on that map, it feels like. So it was a weird match. I need to watch it back fully to actually understand what the hell was actually happening.
And very indicative that there's no presence. And Alpha, this position, does find one and a second! The Turkish superstar, the kid himself,
Oh my God.
Darker in unison!
And our next opponent is NAVI. Now that's going to be a bit of a revenge grudge match there, especially who's going to take the crown for EMEA to the finals and hopefully take that trophy as well. Yeah, and then obviously he's a great IGL, you know, he did it in CSGO and he's come to Valorant and he's still at the top of his game. Like he's made a team that is one of the top teams in EMEA. That's a feat that can't be going unnoticed, you know? So you got to put respect when respect is due. However, when we're on a server, only disrespect. So I'm not really scared of them. We've actually upgraded our roster and I want to beat them. So like they know that we're coming for them. So it's just about how they're going to prepare for us as well. Last time we played them and we lost, Sugetsu did this to me and waved me goodbye. So I'm not going to do it back. However, that is imprinted in my brain and I'm Michael Jordan and it's like, what's that word where he says, I will remember. I took that personally. I did take that personally. So, Sugetsu, there'll be no crying tears, only for you tonight, baby.
Grabe, yung mga interviews na to really hypes me up and sets the story nga talaga dito. So guys, are you in or are you out? No, we are locked in dito sa VCT Lock in São Paulo. Ang si Asoy, kasama ko po ngayon si Laika and we'll be your hosts for this entire day 14 na, partner.
Yeah, 2 weeks na tayo magkasama, partner. Hindi ko alam ba't mo sinabi, hindi tuloy matanggal sa utak ko ngayon. In or out.
Okay sa'yo na di ako magtatampo kung in or out ako sa buhay mo.
Am I in or out?
Yeah,
Yun ba yun?
Sandara Park, yeah.
Okay, so yun, nag-connect kami kahit papano. Medyo warm up din tayo, kumbaga dito, partner. Dahil panimula pa lang ng ating pre-show at malaman-laman yung discussion natin. Kasi by the end of the day, magkakaalaman natin kung sino ang King of the Year on the side of EMEA. Dahil ang series natin for the day ay walang iba kundi ang FNATIC at NAVI. Partner, malaman-laman to. Lalong-lalo na dahil yung unang team na i-discuss natin dito ay yung team na minatahan mo simula pa lang ng tournament. Sabi mo sa akin, para sa'yo, NAVI ang top 1 EMEA team. At gusto kong i-expound mo agad at ipamuka sa audience natin na tama ka.
Tamang-tama nga, guys. Pinag-usapan na natin, I think, kami ng mga other VCT PH casters din kung sino tingin naming super team na papasok dito sa São Paulo. And without shadow of a doubt, it really has to be NAVI. Former FPX players plus si Sined, you're basically, giving every single or all of the great talents that EMEA has and just squishing it into one team.
Kung kahapon yung question natin was, ito bang sila Tuy, sila Kawanzin, maganda ba yung fit nila dito sa Loud? Ito naman si Sined, Questionable pa ba yun? Pagdating kay
Di na.
Sined, si Sined himself is a force to be reckoned with. So kung isasama mo siya dito sa team na to na ang ganda ng dynamic nila as a whole, ang galing-galing ni Angel na mag-IGL, dun sa interview na napanood lang natin just now, maririnig rin natin kung gaano ka nitpicky siya, kung gaano ka talas yung memory niya kasi kailangan niyang alalahanan even the plays that don't work. And with an IGL like that, it's just fitting to have Sined on a team na kaya siyang i-lead to stronger grounds.
Yeah, and siguro partner, pag-usapan naman natin yung mga nangyari naman on the matches before itong series na ito. And first up, we do have yung NAVI versus Leviathan. Leviathan.
Leviathan din ako magbasa
Leviathan naman ako ang pagkabasa ko rin nun eh. So, ang head-to-head natin dito ay si Xiao at si Shai. Shai. Try saying that 5 times fast.
Shai. Pero hindi ako shy na pag-usapan tong si Xiao.
Seashells on the seashore.
Yes.
Okay,
Hindi kasi si Xiao, okay, I am so impressed by this player. Last year pa akong nako-comment tong player na to. Lalong-lalo na nung release si Fade. Kasi isa siya sa mga Fade users na sobrang tuwang-tuwa akong panoorin. Laging double digits yung mga assists niya. And sobrang ganda lang talaga nung execution niya when he's on that agent. Pero ngayon, better than ever. Kasi nga, again, nakikita natin lagi yung dynamic ng ating mga duelists with their initiator. So having such an impressive initiator like Xiao, wala na eh. Ang hirap na eh.
Yeah. And on the flip side naman, with Shai specifically, parang, di ba sabi mo na nga, he's an amazing initiator for Xiao's side.
Yes.
An amazing clutch player then. And the reason why I wanted to match this head-to-head then is something similar then on the side of Shai para sa Leviathan, where he's an incredible clutch player then, pero it feels like rather than him starting fights or, you know, getting started with the initiates, he's more of the anti-lurk and amazing anchor dito para sa Leviathan. How many rounds did we see Shai be able to just fend off yung offense ng NAVI up to the point na syempre nadurog sila ng NAVI, but still he was able to really create some plays, especially in the matches na hindi nilaro ng Leviathan against NAVI, the one with Vitality, the one with Zeta Division. So, really good performance altogether done from Shai.
It just so happens na as a team, mas solid pa rin talaga itong structure ng NAVI. Nakita natin kung paano mag-execute itong mga plays na gustong mangyari ni Angel. Ang ganda lang talaga kasi nga, babalik na number 1, itong si Sined, ang galing niya mag-pick off ng play dito. Pero alam mo kung ano pa yung kapansin-pansin dito, partner. The fact na kahit si Angel na yung nag-IGL, may mga games pa rin talaga na siya yung nagsi-series MVP. Gaano kahirap ma-achieve yun, diba? Tayo nga lang pag nanonood tayo ng mga games, parang pag kino-consider natin na hindi nagpa-perform, pero si Finesse nung NRG game nila, hindi siya yung top frag. Medyo nasa baba siya. Pero inisip natin, ang hirap mag-IGL eh. And to have Angel that can do both, that's fantastic.
And at the age that he's on. Kasi diba?
Yes.
Valorant na nag-point out niya na siya sa si Jesse Vash, both 33 years old, both still at their, I would say still at their prime as competitive Valorant players. Now moving on dun sa next series na pag-uusapan natin dito or recap of the next series na pag-uusapan natin is yung match naman between FNATIC at 100 Thieves. And I think sobrang similar, I think, ng match nakita natin with NAVI and Leviathan with FNATIC and 100 Thieves. And the only real difference was yung sinabi ni Boaster dun sa interview niya na there was a part dun sa Icebox where parang nawala daw sila sa gagawin nila on the attacking side. Yun yung part na 100 Thieves was starting to pop off with cryocells, able to hit up, I believe, on his... I can't remember if he was playing the Sage or yung Omen niya, but he was one of the key reasons alongside Asuna kung bakit sila nakapag 10-13 kahit tatalo sila against FNATIC.
Ay nako, kung pag-uusapan natin tong 100 Thieves, hindi natin pwedeng ipagkait na Pinoy pride. Hindi, syempre naman.
True.
Kailangan natin isingit at alam kong hinihintay rin yan ng mga viewers natin. And by the way, when we talk about 100 Thieves, gusto lang namin i-mention na Kaide, we hope that you get well soon.
Yes.
Medyo saddening yung news, pero just wanted to address it din kasi I'm sure that there are a lot of fans that are watching right now. But as Cryocells as a player, ang laki rin nung dinevelop niya overall from the last year's stint na nakita natin sa kanya.
Yeah.
It's just that lagi tong topic when it comes to 100 Thieves. They like to do a lot of roster changes and I feel like they have to just invest sa kung anong meron sila, develop as a whole. Kasi mahirap din talaga magbuo ng chemistry eh.
And that's the thing, diba? Kasi nga, FNATIC was the complete opposite of that. They kept as much of their core roster as possible throughout the entirety of 2022. And tignan mo yung naging difference. For 100 Thieves, ang naging approach nila from what it looked like was, lots of roster shuffles and a lot of experimentation with agents. It probably works in NA. It worked a little bit dito sa start ng São Paulo. But once we got deeper into this tournament, nakita mo na yung style ng FNATIC, which is still going to the basics of yung composition nila, but at the same time just having so much more finesse with the execution. Not pun intended, no pun intended with finesse that you pointed out sa NRG. But nakita mo rin yung difference, diba? Na parang walang-wala yung 100 Thieves sa gusto nilang gawin, pero FNATIC always had an answer. Ang problema na lang was nung naging totoong bang-bang na tayo, syempre nandun pa rin yung extreme talents ng Stream Dream Team na 100 Thieves.
Yes, yun na nga superstars kung tawagin, all-stars rather, itong team na to. Pero on the side of FNATIC, wala akong masabi nakakaiba kasi ang kinakatuwa ko sa mga gantong teams na nag-i-invest talaga sa mga teams nila. Tulad ng DRX, diba? Maya-appreciate mo talaga yung development na nilalabas nila dito. Sobrang nagiging structured na. And on top of that, I do believe, bukod dun sa interview na napanood natin, Boaster is just improving and improving as an IGL, and he gets more comfortable as he goes along with the rest of his teammates. And to add to your point kanina about the role swaps dito, Asuraya, meron tayong mga members dito. For example, si Alphajar, I remember him like having a stint wherein naglalaro siya ng Neon, pero ngayon more on the hard sentinel siya.
Yeah.
And I think it meshes well kasi nga alam nila kung paano maglaro yung isa't isa, na even if meron silang role changes within the team, it's not gonna be hard to collaborate or coordinate with the rest of your teammates.
Yeah, it feels very smooth nga din as what we saw with that. Now, I guess we can discuss a little bit more na, looking past yung past series na nilaro ng mga teams na to, what can we expect at least with this NAVI versus FNATIC best of 5, which again, sinabi na sa atin Dax kanina na it's a long-standing rivalry in the EMEA region, diba? So they really have been playing with each other for a very long time na din. Against each other, excuse me.
Yes. Pero itong backup natin na to, ito kasing NAVI, they were formerly known as the core members from NAVI came from Fun Plus Phoenix, and now they're here at NAVI. And sabi mo nga kanina, partner, si Sined lang yung bago dito. Pero alam mo, napapa-jump on the train na ako sa'yo dito partner. Parang malaki talaga yung potential na sila yung mag-champion dito sa lock-in. And I'm gonna give you 5 reasons why.
Okay.
Zipan, Sined, Angel, Xiao, Suigetsu. Yun na yung 5 reasons ko.
Actually,
it's just that.
6 Sined times 2.
Ay, ito pala, partner, may nalaman akong fun fact. Yung
Yes.
coach nila dito ay si Doom Bros. Kakambal niya si Coach Emil from Team Liquid. Wala lang, ngayon ko lang nalaman.
Actually. Cool.
Yeah, di ba? It's just a fun fact na maybe our viewers would appreciate too. Pero yun nga, in fairness naman, parang kung ako si Coach Doom Bros, ang laki nung confidence ko sa team ko. Kasi with Angel leading the way when they're in game, tapos with Sined being that fire, that extra firepower that they needed, or the extra fire na nawala. Nung nawala si RD sa kanila, ang ganda na. Solid na talaga tong team na to. Medyo parelax na lang si Coach Doom Bros.
Yeah. I'll just point it out there na rin na some people might say, again, diba, na if NA has Yaster, EMEA has Sined. Pero I think Sined really does take the bar and just put it so much higher as with how he's played nga, as what we saw. Yung talaga nakita ko talaga was that match against Team Secret na sobrang linis ng opping dito ni Sined. Ibang klase yung yung parang mentality or yung parang approach niya on just how he picks up those fights. So it really is such a juggernaut. Now, I mean, one of the head-to-heads that we have to also mention is how he's gonna be panning up against siyempre yung spear tip naman ng FNATIC, which is going to be Durka.
Ay, nako, si Durka. Speaking of Durka, I read his Twitter post on how to be an effective duelist. Na syempre, kasi I don't really play duelist sa mga games ko. So I always love learning. And that's why we watch these games, Asurai, to learn from the pros at the end of the day. Pero here at FNATIC, of course, you have Chronicle, Durka, Boaster, Alphajar, and Leo, which by the way is probably one of the most underrated players from this team right now. Pero dati, ang pinag-uusapan natin dito, partner, ay si Durka. Napaka-solid na duelist, and on top of that, the team chemistry is always present. Pag ito pinag-uusapan natin si Durka, wala parang hindi ko na alam kung ano pa bang pwedeng sabihin kasi game after game after game, sobrang consistent niya, sobrang present niya, and on top of that, the communication inside of this team, laging solid talaga.
Yeah,
Despite having a Turkish player, by the way, si Alfajer.
Alfair, yeah. Alfair. Just to kind of actually back up this sinabi mo, diba? Going back to sa tweet ni Durka, he actually pointed out a lot of, if you guys haven't seen, go to Twitter right now, check out yung tweet ni Durka about how to play as a proper duelist. Yung maganda kasi dyan is, Durka wasn't a hypocrite with how he tweeted yung mga information na doon. It's all what you can see with how he plays with FNATIC. So, it's all based on experience. It's all about, how to be that proper duelist. And ibang klase nga sa maglaro din eh. Kasi when he's on fire, when he's able to mesh well with FNATIC, seamless talaga yung playstyle din nila.
Seamless talaga. And to add a few notes for you guys, nilista ko dito yung mga yung mga notes niya on how to be a duelist. And para reminder rin na ito yung kailangan natin bantayan when we watch Durka play. So for example, yung sinasabi niya dito, you have to play with your teammates. Kausapin mo yung initiator ng team nyo, mag-execute kayo ng play together. Ilang beses natin yan nakita kahapon na itong si Kawanzin, magpa-flash out para naman yung teammate niya, di ba, makasilip ng maayos si Aspas nun. And this is exactly how I'm sure na i-apply rin later ni Durka. Kakausapin niya yung teammate niya, okay, flash for me, I'm gonna peek, and then boom, sabog agad. And then isa pang bagay is, kailangan daw piliin mo ng mabuti. Are you gonna go for the Omen or are you gonna go on the Jet, for the Jet when you entry a site? Diba? Who has the better utility? Sino yung una mong ita-take out? And I'm sure, based sa objectives na tong person na to, makikita natin yan mamaya na si Angel siguro yung uunahin niyang patayin dito.
Well, with all of the execute plays na nakita sa FNATIC, it's very, very possible nga talaga. So, with all of that then, like, I'm really just excited talaga to get this started kasi this is another best of 5 na comparing it to yesterday, sobrang ano na rin eh, parang it just went the distance. So, to be honest, it could also go the distance then. Just an extra off topic na lang, or maybe you wanted to add something?
Go the distance. Game 5? Wendell, kung nanonood ka, which I'm sure nanonood ka, ayusin mo yung mga desisyon mo sa buhay. Baka hindi namin gusto yung tabas ng dila mo, ah.
Pero din bang Wendell curse?
hindi. Parang
or
Wendell gift
prediction.
eh. Blessing. Kakaiba kasi ang galing. Nostra Wendell nga, di ba yung tawag
Nostra
nila?
Wendell. Inisip ko na nga rin eh. Wendell Ramos. No.
Napapalayo na naman siya, guys. Babalik ko kayo dito.
Okay.
Balik tayo dito. Ito yung isa pang off-topic na gustong i-hype up ni partner. Meron tayong show match bukas!
Woo! Si my boy, si Lil Bro Tarek, dyan na. Si Big Bro Tarek pala, nandyan na. Versus against si FRTT. I don't know how to pronounce it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But again, they've gotten a stacked roster. So yung nakita ko na na-announce nila was G2 Mimi. Gotta love her. Yeah, absolutely. SK Rossi as well. And slew then of other players.
Marami pa yan. Mainit-init yan. So abangan nyo na lang rin sa Twitter, of course, ng Valorant Champions natin. And i-reveal na yung bago nating agent. So abangan natin lahat yan, guys. Pero bago pa tayo magpatuloy sa diskusyon na to, panoorin muna natin tong open mic video between NAVI and Leviathan.
Put on a bot, I can dog you, can kill on a bot. Dude. They're in.
No, I'm in. I'm not sure if he knows about you or not.
Watch out on a bot.
I will spam right side, just pick.
Bro.
Tan uno. Murió la pipa. Tan uno Lomen. El Lomen está en uno, le pegué 100.
¿Le pasamos?
Tan uno. Nice. Cuidado el baiteo.
Muestra baiteo, uno close. Vamos a flecha, 5 flechas, chicos. Seguimos info, el último.
Falta la fake, chicos.
Todo upper out. A flash inside.
Yo volteé.
A flashing one more side.
I have camera. Wait a bit. We have molly as well.
Please wait for plant. Okay. Hold with me. Upper. Pick with me, Sean.
Go. Biting.
You jump.
10 seconds till I...
I'm marking. Take.
Not planting. I have eye.
Ay, throw.
Wait.
Mira vacío. Default and green box. You're insane, bro.
Bro. This was very good, bro.
Land in Berlin for the first ever Game Changers World Championship. They have dominated their region domestically.
It doesn't really matter if you're the best in the region.
Come on, guys, focus up! What the f are you doing? Having the first international LAN is going to be very pivotal. We're making history.
How are you doing this to them?
You're amazing.
You're amazing.
You're good.
You're insane.
You're insane.
In the head.
True.
Units 3 and 4 maintain coverage of Sector 7. Unit 5 set up a perimeter with Unit 6. Copy that. Hold your fire till I get the signal. Keep an eye on Sectors 5 and 6. Possible targets approaching from the west. 1032C, 1011, SWAT. Multiple hostiles heading due south. Open and clear. We have a visual. Repeat, we have a visual. Unit 5 and 6 standing by. Keep all civilians outside of the perimeter. Keep all civilians outside of the perimeter.
Oh my God!
emotions paralyzed, wasted on those artificial lies. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
teams land in Berlin for the first ever Game Changers World Championship. They have dominated their region domestically.
Doesn't really matter if you're the best in the region.
Come on, guys, focus up! What the f are you doing?
Having the first international land is going to be very pivotal. We're making history.
How are you doing this to them?
You're amazing.
You're amazing.
You're good.
You're insane.
You're insane.
In the head.
True.
We are one step closer, guys, to finding who will become the champion here at VCT LOCK in São Paulo. And of course, with all of that, my name is Asaray. Kasama ko po ngayon si Laika. And grabe, partner, ito na. This is it, the moment of truth for the semifinals ng NAVI versus
Partner,
FNATIC.
hinihintay ko lang sabihin mo, welcome to Brazil. Isa pa.
Ay, sige,
Take
sige.
two.
Nga pala. You know where we are? This is Brazil!
Ayan na nga, naglalakad na sa Brazil. Etong si Chronicle at si Zipan. Ang kulit tagal Di ba araw-araw mo yung ginagawa?
Oh yeah, I love it. Kasi ano nga
Ako pa yung nagpaalala sa'yo ngayon.
Homage sa ano natin. Sa Fast and Furious, syempre. Pero ayan na. NAVI versus FNATIC. They have faced off each other in the past nga, as we mentioned, nung FPX pa ang mga players dito ng NAVI, minus si CNED, multiple times na ang
Uy,
the person, the
teka
team
lang, may
that
chef
comes out of...
tayo.
Oh,
Let him cook!
Yan! Pero,
Let him cook!
Uy, grabe!
Kinain pa yung niluto niya.
Masarap ba? Needs more salt. Which probably would happen. Kasi, feel ko nag-throw ng onting shade si Boaster kanina sa, sa interview niya kay binuho siya ng sa player sa FPX.
Mr. Getsu.
Feel ko he's feeling the shade.
Winavan siya. Ito naman si Alpha Year, meron siyang parang mascot nila sa FNATIC. Ang cute. Ikaw ata yun nabihis na bihis. And of course, we've got Leo and Suigetsu, the man himself na nagbubu. Ang angas niya maglakad,
Cool lang, syempre.
I love their jersey.
Cool kids. Which one? Both
The NAVI jersey this time.
I do.
Diba? Ang lakas ng dating. I love those two colors. And of course, we have Coach Mini versus Coach Joombros. Maglalaban sila pag nag-fist bump. Sino yung mas malakas tumulak ng fist? Practicein natin, partner. Hindi nakikita ng mga audience, pero nagpo-forcing kami. Hindi, walang pwersa.
Parang head-to-head sa UFC.
Ayan!
FNC win. Grabe, kitang-kita mo yung nila jerseys nila. Anyways, I think pinag-usapan na natin din kanina yung feel natin for this particular game. Do you think pa na kahit man, historically, FPX or, FNATIC always comes out on top?
Yeah.
I feel like this time, NAVI supposedly should have the odds in their favor.
Kung sabi mo kanina, kulang ng salt etong si Boaster. Etong NAVI, yung salt nila, andun sa form ni CNED. Siya yung naging kulang na recipe in the past. Para, hindi ko discredit si Ardis, don't get me wrong. Ardis is a fantastic player. He's meshing really well with the NRG boys. Pero right now, NAVI is looking more promising than ever now that CNED is there. And because of this, feeling ko, despite every change na ginawa nila, ibaba nila yung Haven because they know for a fact that FNATIC loves playing that map.
We'll have to see. I was kind of curious then to see na FNATIC banning out Pearl and NAVI naman sa ice box. Kasi the thing is, with Pearl specifically, alam ko, napakataas ng win rate, if not 100% win rate ng NAVI as the NAVI team. Haven agad ang pinik ng FNATIC dito with Icebox being targeted by NAVI.
Partner, baka makalimutan na naman natin, best of 5 to. Tapos na yung banning natin. Lahat makikita natin yung mga matitirang mapa.
Okay.
And as I say that, map number 2 is gonna be Lotus. Sabi ko sa'yo, di ba partner, favorite map ng FNC ang Haven. Nagulat ako na pinalampas ng NAVI. Bakit kaya ayaw nila sa Icebox this time around? At ano naman kaya yung binabalak nila as we go to Lotus?
I'm not entirely sure then. Maybe they're fearing as well. Kahit masiguro na sabihin natin nagka-problema ang FNATIC dito sa sa 100 Thieves on Icebox, yung set plays ng Fnatic doon is still something to definitely face off against them. And yun na, sasabi lang nga sa atin ng ating boss direct mapagmahal na aside from Pearl, Lotus din pala is 100% win rate for now sa NAVI.
Oh, grabe naman yun. You know what's interesting about this Fracture? I have no idea kung anong direction pupunta tong laban na to. Because if we can recall, dun sa mga previous matches na pinag-usapan natin, Fracture has had the history of the biggest upsets dito sa tournament. Diyan lumabas yung mga 13-1 natin nung sa 100 Thieves, diba? Tapos dyan rin lumabas yung 13-2 naman natin sa Leviathan. So, grabe yung mga upsets and it just goes to show na map number 3 is gonna be an incredibly spicy one, partner.
Absolutely, absolutely. Sobrang excited na ako dito. It feels like, kahit masinabi ko that the odds, at least from how I'm looking at this now, kasi medyo fan ako ng NAVI looks a better on their end. Undeniable na Fnatic have looked the best that we've ever seen them. And
I
again,
agree.
going back sa interview natin, or at least historically, Fnatic have never gotten themselves a top 4 finish or haven't gotten themselves a top 4 finish for a very long time then in major tournaments.
Medyo kinakapo sila dito. Pero tingnan natin kung ano ang mangyayari dito sa Prime Gaming Agent Select nila. Ni-lock in na yung mga agents nila dyan, partner. Hahayaan na natin yung mga casters na i-discuss itong mga points na to dahil magiging mainit-init tong labanan natin as we head on over to Haven. So with that said, Ling and Dax, Lings, take it away.
Dito na naman tayo muli dito sa ating lock-in broadcast semifinals action at ang battle to ng EMEA. Walang Pacific, walang Americas dito. Doon sila sa kabila. Labanan ng rivalry matagal na Ling. It is gonna be Fnatic versus NAVI. So welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Nagbabalik tayo dito sa ating lock-in broadcast. Ngayon sabi ko, si Dax, kasama ko dito si Ling na naman. And sa totoo lang, Ling, NAVI versus Fnatic, parang exciting talaga tong matchup na to. Hindi natin masyado nakikita sa region natin, pero long-time rivalry na ang NAVI at Fnatic sa EMEA.
And to even imagine, no? Nakita natin yung map draft, sobrang gulat na lahat tayo dito sa ginawa nila. They picked out the first map here on Haven, which is like, a while ago, we were having that discussion. It's always an autoban para dito sa side ng NAVI. But for this time around, it's gonna be completely different. We're taking all of the odds out in their favor. Not exactly, but for this game alone, may kita natin talaga kung paano talaga sisimulan yung mga teams na ito.
Oo nga, malupit to guys sa NAVI. At una pa kasi Dirk yung mga kapitas ng isa. Angelo, makaka-trade A-site na kagad ang maging palag dito ng NAVI on the attacking side. At pag tingnan mo yung history ng Fnatic at FPX dati, pinag-iisipan palagi ano ba priority pan. Apparently, mas priority pa nga nila yung Icebox sa lagay ng ganito at sa lagay nung last time sila nagkita sa Masters Copenhagen. Pero dito na tayo, 3v2 advantage for the side of NAVI. A-site lang yung take, simple lang. Lahat ng anchor sinira kagad dito na NAVI at tuloy-tuloy lang silang pipitas. Si Alphayer na lang natitira ngayon.
Now that single sense of fear na pinapakita ngayon dito ng NAVI with their attacking side, isang mabilisang push na naman makikita natin here on A-site. Postmap is already on their way na po dito, guys. But tingnan natin, Alphayer playing this on a 1v3. Recon Bolt, mas spot up siya. Information is definitely gonna be there. 14 down on the HP, sir. Tinatin ko mabubuhay pa nga siya sa ginagawa ni Sir Getsu sa kanya ngayon.
Ayun na nga. At nga si Sugetsu pa, makakuha ng isa. At NAVI, ang mananalo sa pistol. So usapan pa lang natin, diba? Bakit mo papalampasin yung Haven? Fnatic, ang ganda ng map pick nila ng Haven na to. Panalo last 2 times, kalaban Fury at kalaban Sentinels. At hindi pa nalalaro ng NAVI all throughout ng lock-in tong Haven na to. Pero baka ito na yung the master plan. Pinag-iisipan, diba? Yung coach dito ng NAVI. Coach rin siya ng Team Liquid. So, two teams pinag-isipan niya. Okay guys, ito ang secret plan natin sa Haven. Dadalhin natin tong KO, dadalhin natin yung Cnet Jet. At doon lang na tayo tutuloy sa may A-site na naman eh.
Possibly the same plan could definitely work, especially alam ng Fnatic ko anong posible lang gagawin. We haven't seen them having a VOD for this map yet, but for the given time around, na-condition tayo kung paano nilalaro yung mga pistol round dito ng NAVI ngayon. For sure, Fnatic could be well prepared on what's coming in front of them. Here on A-Long, it's gonna be 3 players already stacking within, already pulling in themselves closer, papunta sa side. Pagkitang-kita mo si Dirk, nakalasan angle, followed by this Sova though. Side by side muna tayo dito sa pag-hold ng angle, but titingnan natin kung paano ba nila patatagalin at pipigilan itong push ng NAVI sa kanila.
Hawak kami muna tayo dito, pero A-Long magiging tatad na kagad nung kutsilyo na to. Sirado, walang suppress value whatsoever at mukhang ang ating pare dito meron ng bias na let's go NAVI raw. Sabi ni Boss Wendell, Ano ang score? Sabi mo.
Ano yung
Ano
the
score?
prediction? Oy, maglabas ng tres, malamang.
Naglabas ng tres. Siyempre, parang...
Ano yan?
Ano narinig ko? 3-0?
3-0?
3-0 Navi! Baka naman. At kung sige, maniniwala ako sa ating boss prediction kung manalo dito ang Navi per Alpha Year. Ayun na nga, shorty na malapitan. Dalawa pa! Sulit na sulit! Ano yun? Parang top silog lang ni Abat. Grabe talaga.
Mura lang, masarap pa. Yun dapat yung punchline ngayon ng Killjoy natin. Napakasarap ng hold. Crispy hedge up with the shorty. But tingnan natin kung ano ba yung mga sasagot dito ngayon ng Navi. 14 second, Aldro na-cancel out. But shorty nalabas. But Phantom ang kanyang katapat. Walang matatapon dun, sir. Maliban yung mga classic dito coming out from the backside. But speaking of that, Leo already there. Nako, wala kang kakampi na para maaasahan dito sa retake na it's just gonna be you. Not even an Aldrone, but the recon bolt is gonna be coming on its way. 1v2. Tuloy-tuloy ang laban dito, Dax. But dahan-dahan muna tayo inch by inch. Moving closer to their own deaths. And that's gonna be Leo canceling out the clutch niya.
Piso na lang eh. Hingahan man lang sana ng tama, patay na dun si Zipan. Pero sa totoo lang, okay na rin yung mga pitas dun ng Fnatic dahil lang sa short ito to ni Alpha Year. Ayun na, isang Turkish player para sa Fnatic si Alpha Year. Isang Turkish player, si Sinid. Tropa, di ba? Magkakailala, ganun. At eto na nga, di ba? Etong rivalry nito ng Fnatic at FPX dati, matagal na sa region mismo. Ang alam lang ako, standing dati ng Fnatic at FPX, 5-3 in favor Fnatic. New name, new me, and new duelist para sa Navi.
Yun ang maganda eh. Parang i-expect mo talaga na these EMEA teams are doing whatever flavor that they're already accustomed to. But speaking of that, nagdagdag sila ng konting seasoning. Yung mga duelists stepping up the play. But unfortunately, nako the putahe is not exactly gonna be putting any much protein or at least any bronze sa ginagawa nila dito sa VCT.
May protein kagad, may karne. Ano to?
Siya yung power, siya yung muscle ng team.
Kala ko EMEA tayo. To all you can eat samgyup talaga. Pero there kay NA, muscle na hanap natin. Calbo buff, ready to go. May Aldron pa nga para mag-lead. And syempre, signature breach yan ni Chronicle. Handa ng Fnatic para sa mga long side retakes as much as possible. Pero tatad ng utility kagad ang ating spike. Nanoswarm isa, Nanoswarm pangalawa. The floor is lava. Mahihirapan ka ng makalapit dyan. Angel though, ready with the spam. Through the smoke, getting ready to Navi. They have window control pero biglang sinira ng Alpha Year. Si Leon nandiyan rin. At si Boaster, sabi niya, pre, kaya na yan ha. Ako na taga-defuse, ako na taga-stick. At dahil lang doon, flawless para sa Fnatic.
Flawless gaming. And what? That was a quick leap na ginagawa ng Jet. Ito, ayoko talaga makalaban or, makalaban tong Jet na to kapag ang laro, the floor is lava. May updrop eh. Hindi siya ma-damage or of course, hindi siya mahuhuli ng mga kalaban nila. Tingnan mo, itong retake, napakalinis. Frags all around para dito sa side ng Fnatic. And like you said, Calbo buff is just something different in this game.
Pag wala kang buhok, mas gagaling ka sa Valorant.
Walang bangs na haharang.
Totoo yun. Isipin mo, para kita talaga, peripheral vision.
Exactly.
Yung FOV mo, tataas sa totoong buhay.
Sige nga, try natin. Test natin yung theories. Pag nanalo ang Navi, kalbuin ko si Wendell. Ay,
uy, payag siya. Tapos kalbo reveal bukas sa finals, di ba?
Actually, grabe pang finals match na nga ito para sa akin. Ang ganda ng mga ang ganda ng mga teams ngayon.
Pang finals match ng EMEA League. Pero nasan tayo?
Kanina?
Ngayon, nasan tayo?
Sa Brazil.
Hindi, nasa Pilipinas pa tayo. Pero nga, di ba? Nasa Brazil. So, kailangan nila malaman sino yung best EME team para pumalag sa hometown heroes, di ba? Basically, sinasabi ng crowd sa Brazil, panurin natin to para malaman natin sino matatalo. Sino matatalo.
Grabe naman.
Sino ibubu.
Diba? Grabe naman yun.
Ganun talaga. Bias sila dun eh.
Bias talaga sila dun. Lalo na ito makikita natin dito muli. Navi already up to the A-push. Of course, recon bolt para makita natin kung saan sila nagagaling dito sa depensa. Now, the smokes are still gonna be there. Booster though. Isang doon namang lasong angle. Magpakita ng kuya natin dito. The Astra doing all the work. But Xiao, fellow controller dito. Walang kakampi. Walang kaibigan na pinipili. At he's gonna be ended quite so soon in this round.
Ayan nga, simple lang para sa side ng Fnatic. Yung post-plant or basically yung hold mismo yung magiging importante sa Fnatic ngayon. On the defending side, ilang beses natin makikita yung advantage madadala dito ni Boaster at ni Chronicle. Tried, tested at kaya nga natin nakikita na ang Navi ay nahihirapan sa gitong klase ng mapa versus Fnatic. Yung buong map control, yung side control, yung pinakalakas dito ng Fnatic. At kahit eto nga, iniba na ng Navi yung approach nila kasi bago nga yung meta compared to the last time they play it. meron nga silang bagong duelist, nalabas nila yung KO. It's still not enough from what we're seeing so far. Nahihirapan pa rin sila pagdating dun sa FNATIC na may pwesto at may baril.
Iba talaga eh. Parang they're more accustomed or sabi natin mas gamay nila yung mga utilities na tinatapon dito. For all we know, NAVI has always banned this map. It's quite risky that we're trying to this right now. But so far, they're quite approaching this quite seamlessly. Not compared to what we've seen a while ago, but for this time around, for sure they have learned their lesson. A is not a good place to go. Abangan natin kung saan posible naglalaro itong mga kuya natin from FNATIC, and hopefully we could act around that information that we get in this game.
Doon tayo muna sa malayo, diba? Doon tayo sa ibang site. At dito ngayon, Sheriff muna ang pang-stand-up. Pitas-pitas habang may time, pitik lang konti. At FNATIC, na naman tayo, hang back muna kung mawala si Dirke. Usually, siya yung unang makakapitas o unang mapipitas mismo. 1 or 0, all or nothing. Pero ito na si Alphayer ang magiging 1 for all ngayon. With tinatad na bala, Zipan, mamamatay at di makakatrade si Sinet dito na mabilisan. Gandang gravity well na yun na nga si Poster. Hinala yung chup-chup dyan, ready to go yet again. Vulnerable state, hirap pa ngayon mag-pick ang Navi. At dahil lang doon, sakto pa na pick Chronicle para hindi niya masprayan yung ulo mismo, katawan lang, bigla na lang, andito tayo sa angle para kay Leo at ito mga sulok talaga para sa FNATIC yung magiging magandang anchor point nila sa mga site na to eh.
Of course, lalo na itong mga kalaban mo is naka-sheriffs lamang at tingnan natin dito sa mapang to. It's gonna be the Killjoy though, anchor muna tayo dito sa C-site. Wala tayong maabangan dito, maliban lang sa pagtatawid ng yung mga kalaban, which is the recon ball compromising his own position. Now, 10 seconds left on the clock, 1 player remaining dito para makita natin that is gonna be the Angel, the IGL, and not exactly the clutch player in this scenario. 3-2 na po dito tayo, Tax. Isang eco naman ang hindi nakuha ng Navi. And let's see where they're gonna be taking themselves next.
Binigyan na ng baril FNATIC. Diretso na, straight up na eh. Panalo na panalo. And it really just goes to show, dito natin makikita ano ang plano ba ng Navi. Ano gagawin nila? Tinago nila tong Haven na to eh. Sinabi nila, guys, promise FNATIC kalaban natin. Diba? Matalo natin yung mga team sa daanan. Matalo natin yung Team Secret raw, sabi nila.
Oh, actually.
Oo. Hindi, ito yung matatanong ko, Ling.
Ano yan?
As a Filipino, tayo ba dapat ay mag-cheer para sa Navi all the way? Kasi kung manalo yung Navi ng lock-in, meaning nun, natalo lang tayo nung champion mismo. Diba?
Cope yung malala.
Cope yung malala. Meaning nun, second place tayo in our hearts. Pero ito na, Sinet into the site. Pero Poster, siya yung heartbreaker ngayon. FNATIC dalawa na kagad. Ready na naman. Sige, nice trade back kay Xiao. But Leo is just at the right angle, at the right time. Ito talaga, galaw ang FNATIC. Lahat na lang na drawingan sa mapa. At ready sila. Humanda na naman para sa 3v1. Dirke, signed, sealed, delivered from the tower to the takedown. 4-2 na to.
Oh, what an angle right there. Parang it's always the Boaster angle, 90-degree. That always works dito sa depensa ngayon ng FNATIC.
90-degree?
90-degree geometry na naman.
Ilang sides tong ating bagong camera?
4. Quadrilateral kasi siya.
Oo, tama. Pag-4 yung sides, quadrilateral. Yung rectangle yan. Pero alam naman natin, maganda ang magiging set ngayon ng FNATIC. Kita mo, confident na confident. Cheer pa ng cheer. Bakit sila nag-cheer? Hindi ko gets. Kasi alam naman natin, pagdating na bukas, aawain nila yung team manalo dito.
Actually, bakit naman ganyan? Gusto, ito, bigyan natin sila ng moment in this under this spotlight sa mga teams ngayon. Sabihin natin, okay yung bida ngayon, pero laban sa mga tropa natin. Siyempre, ikaw naman yung kakalabanin bukas, which is what you could expect for this type of crowd na may home court advantage yung opposition nila tomorrow. But let's just a game of Valorant, guys. For sure naman, lahat naman tayo dito. It's like friendship naman at the end of the day.
Ay, gano'n talaga. Napabuff pa nga si Reyna eh.
Right buff, Reyna?
Maraming FNATIC
Forget
fans.
your boast. Get your boasties?
Oo, maraming fans si Boaster. Ano ka ba? Fans all around the world. Kahit sa Pilipinas. Di ba? Alam mo yung sayaw niya?
I'm a huge fan of the 8-8.
Yun ba? 8-8 ba talaga?
Yes, it is!
Okay.
I saw the video kanina. It's like,
Kino-confirm ka lang. Baka iniisip mo, ibang sayaw yun.
Ano ba? Sorry, it's uninstalled in my brain. But you guys should see the video. So for sure, if you look up #VCT LOCK, which is the official hashtag of this event, makikita niyo yung video niya.
Oh, hashtagger.
Hashtagger, syempre. And Rubisco showed me the video. And
alam mo yung hashtag na favorite ko ngayon?
Ano yun?
#Ling2x.
Bro.
Ang galing, di ba?
Anong issue ngayon? Ba't ka ganyan? May problema ka ba sa akin?
Wala naman.
Yun.
Nakita na rin tayo after, parang, kailan ba?
A week. It's a week.
A week? A week without Link. Grabe. Darts sa heart.
Grabe. You need your daily dose. Daily dose of Valorant plus link to X-Buff. Yan.
Parang sakit sa ulo yun kaysa sa gamot eh.
Yan.
Pero ito na, kita mo, Sheriff na naman galawan ngayon ng Navi. Bladestorm pa nga para kay Sined. At yun nga, mga poster angle, sinasabi mo kanina pa, angulo, ready, poster na naman kagad eh. Alam na niya yung predicted. 8-8, kasi anong sayaw, 3 para sa kanya. At si Leo, siya yung taga-respect dun sa likod. May backline, may frontline, lahat na lang napila. Huling-huli na Fnatic na to. 5-2 na ang score natin.
Fall in line and make it straight. Yun siguro ang ano.
Kaya pala mukha kang teacher today eh.
Sige, yung according to height, syempre ako lugi ako doon. But sa Navi dito ngayon, luging-lugi talaga sila na pistol yung nailalabas nila. Especially when they only have to rely dito sa flashes ni Zaipan. It was so hard. And especially talaga for Boaster na, tulad na sinabi natin kanina, gamay na gamay siya sa ginagawa dito ng attacking side. And for sure, in the map play, Kevin, they're approaching this quite confidently now. And hopefully, it's gonna be an outplay na posible lang gagawin dito sa mid-control na ginagawa nila.
Ngayon naman tayo daw. Kahit dahil may breach, pwede pumasok sa bintana dito sa Dirk. Kaya kabahay eh, sa Haven. Grabe talaga yon. Pero kita natin, from mid to C, we go. Through the garage ang magiging plano ng Navi. At yung backside na naman yung magiging importante dito. Alpha Yerdo, hawak yung operator. Mahirap na to dahil sa flash ni Zipan. Dito mama yung bala at dahil lang doon, punish pa siya. Dirk daw, pick niya na the rifle on up. Pero Navi, ito yung hinahanap nilang opening. Kaya sila may taga-flash dito para sa mga close angles. Alam na nila yung likod, yung pang-hold dito ng Fnatic. At ang 2v5 pa, mahihirapan pa dito si Dirk ngayon.
Oh, bataplat ng spike to. Kita natin dito na dalawa na natitira para sa side ng Fnatic. For sure, it's still gonna be winnable. Ayoko naman maging biased dito. But sa ginagawa nila so far, cancel that out. Actually, balik tayo sa Navi fangirl. Sorry, guys.
Ano ka ba, Navi fangirl ka ba? Ever since?
No.
Simple lang.
Ako, Coldzera, sorry, Brazilian team na sinusuportan ko dati.
So, taga-loud ka rin. Kahit Navi yung pangalan.
Siyempre, on branding, maingay din ako eh. Loud din eh.
Diba?
Kaya tayo shotcaster.
Kaya nga, nagingay doon Navi, flawless by Prime Gaming round yun. And simple lang, nakahanap sila opening, nakalapit sila sa Fnatic, at doon na sa dulo pa silang nanalo. Pero, kita natin, maraming pera dito Fnatic. May operator pa nga binili muli ngayon si Dirke. At ito na naman tayo. Gumana kanina. Pagganahin natin ulit. Sined do at the start. Poster getting ready with a spray. At dahil lang doon si Alpha here, tinulungan pa ng turret. Aimbot, ano yun? Leo, dahil seryoso. At kung gusto nila malayo, mas lalayuin pa ng goalpost dito ng Fnatic. Ang palag ngayon ng Navi. Lockdown muna para sa space. Doon sa kabi ang pwesto natin. Pero aftershock, kulang pa ba tong damage na to? Yun nga yung problema dahil doon sa nerf mismo. Chronicle do, mapapatay si Getsu. Ito na rin, mag-pop na yung lockdown. Pero 2v4, handa na rin ang position ngayon ng Fnatic.
Now that they have to back on away, social distancing muna tayo dito sa site. Alay, labas ng dome. No one's gonna be locked down just yet. But may kita natin ito. Hunter's 3, mapipilitan para sa platform position. Backside, dalawa ng ating makikita. But it seems like no one has been tagged out just yet. Now si Durka, may operator para enough to even cancel out this flank para sa kanya. But Fnatic coming in every direction there is in this game. That was so quick and so good sa kanilang ginawa. Walang spike flank na ganap. And of course, wala namang objective makukuha or round mad lang na may bibigay para sa Navi.
Diba? Navi, ano na magagawa nyo? Parang wala eh. Nasagot na ng Fnatic. Lagawa lang tayo ng space. Yung sinabi sa'yo, tinext ka, I need space.
Tapos ginost na ako. Ibang story pala yun.
May gusto ko bang i-shoutout dito ngayon?
Ayoko na. But yeah.
May gusto ko i-shoutout.
Shoutout to?
Shoutout kay Asuray. Alam mo bakit?
Bakit?
Ang comfy ng t-shirt niya.
Kala ko ba may outfit change tayo dito before
Marami akong wardrobe. May wardrobe ako ni Asuray. May wardrobe ako ni Louie. Shoutout si Louie. Muntik na nga, wardrobe ni Claire. Shoutout kay Claire. Ganun lang yun.
Oh, that's so cute though.
Isipin mo, kung diba, usually tao may hanger na dala. Ako, may model mismo.
Iba talaga pag isang Dax PH dito sa larong to. And speaking of big energy coming here in the game, Sined naman po magli-lead with the parade dito para sa kanilang B-side push. Of course, may operator tayo makikita. The lockdown is gonna be there as well. Quick online up para sa headshot dito magbibigay para kay Chronicle. At mukhang maka-cancel out yung mga binabalak ngayon dito ng Navi.
Back muna dyan, lockdown eh. Bawal yun, mahuli ka pa ng pulis dyan. And Chronicle, getting ready yun. Nakita natin dito, hard reset palagi ang inahabol dito ng FNATIC. Sabihin nila, stop muna. Red light, pang MMDA. Pero ito na, green light is go and green light para kay Zipan. Handa na siya. Dito sa sulok na naman. Huli pa nga si Chronicle. Na-detect ka si Alfred. Jump pick muna, pero yung swing, wala pa rin magagawa, boy! Zipan yan, boss! You cannot beat him in that corner at Durke. Huwag ka na maglaro. Diyan ka na sa A-side. Tama na tong round na to.
Save mo na lang yung OP. Malay mo, magamit mo pa next round. Ito yung, yeah, actually, mahal na talaga. Inflation na din kasi.
Parang Jollibee lang.
Oh, it's a luxury. Ito, having a op is a luxury. Wow. Ito, Durkee, parang ito yung mga pinapamana ng mga ng mga magulang ni Durkee. Ingatan mo to, nak, ha? Huwag mo
pinapasa from generation to generation.
Sana ganun, no? Pero round per round lang.
But yung sa akin, parang ano lang eh. Alam mo yung para sa kanin.
Ano yun?
Yung
pinapasa.
Yung paano ba explain? I don't know what's
pagpapunta
called
sa'yo, yung rotation niya sa table, pagpunta niya sa'yo, ubos na yung kanin.
Hindi, yung saan mo nilalagay yung palay, tapos parang sinishake mo.
That's
it's a farming thing.
What do you call that?
Di
The
mo alam
filter?
Parang ganun. Parang yun yung point nun, di ba? Yung palay, gaganin mo, parang wala yung dirt.
Bilaw.
Yan. From generation to generation.
Oh, bilaw!
Guys, pag nag-i-explain kami ng Filipino term talaga kay Ling, iba yung tingin sa mata eh. Parang may kintab like, I learned something today. May lesson ako.
Today, in fairness.
May lesson ako.
It's eye-opening talaga experience being part of VCT.
Especially pag Tagalog cast eh.
Oo nga.
Para pag Tagalog cast, hindi yung game na natututo mo eh. Vocabulary.
Which you could apply naman in game.
Hindi, gets ko naman eh.
How can you apply bilaw in game?
Gets ko naman, galing kang Davao. Ganyan talaga yan.
Wala ganyan sa amin. Like, kami, rice miller na kaagad.
Uy, pero to. Trigger discipline. Alphayer! Ano yun? Pero at least, nakakuha ng dalawa na kagad dito. Backline pressure na naman. Dahil sa operator. At Durke, drawing lang ng straight line. Simple lang yan. Pila, audition. At cancel kagad dito ang Navi. Suigetsu, ano nagagawin mo dito? Sure na delikado ang lagay na to. Pick pa nga kung matapang. Aftershock. At ayun, hindi tatama kay Durke. Pero sabi ni Chronicle, akin na yan. Ako na taga one tap from afar. And FNATIC, huling-huli ang Navi dun sa pwesto na yun.
I mean, sakto na yung ginawa nila sana eh. Parang, ang bilis lang din nila dali. Parang yun, tingnan mo, itong replay. Dax, explain ko sa'yo.
Oh, sige.
Sakto na sana. Pero may samok dito. Samok sa Bisaya word actually. That annoying test dito sa corner na naman. FNATIC. Naku na, it's not just Boaster kanina na naglalason eh. The rest of the team is also there. Parang, for sure, ito talaga yung mga things na, the wisdom that you passed on with your team.
Ito na, parang yung bilaw ng pamilya ko. Ganun ba?
Diba? They pass on not just the bilaw, but the wisdom.
I will take the risk really quick. Okay, alam mo kung Bisaya word starts with a wiper, not the one you're thinking. Not the one you're thinking of.
Okay.
Para ma-explain yung ginawa sa Kabi. Yutot? Rat? Tama? Rat, diba? Yutot.
Yutot? I don't even know what that is. Someone please confirm.
Hindi ko alam. Bakit
rat in Bisaya is ilaga.
Ilaga? Parang alam ni Wendon eh. Ano yun?
Ano yan?
Oh,
Yatot?
Diba rat yan? Anong dialect yan? Diba parang alam ko,
that's not Bisaya.
Di ba Bisaya? Ewan ko?
Sige, bigyan mo ako ng Brazilian word.
Vamos! Sige, pop quiz.
Ano yan?
Ano ang language ng Brazil?
Is it not Portuguese?
Ang galing! Natuto
hello.
na siya.
I was listening to you and Azurai.
Natuto na siya.
Nag-take notes ako.
Ang galing.
Pero may third caster talaga kayo nun eh. Kapag ano, buti wala masyadong delay. Yun yung natutuwa ako
Hindi
dito.
ko get sinip. Guys, nung isang beses na nag-cast kami ni Azurai, meron kaming phone na caster eh. Kung may phone na friends na who wants to be a millionaire, may nag-message sa akin mismo na may comment siya mismo. Kesa sa Facebook siya mag-comment.
Nahihiya ako mag-comment.
Huwag ka naman shy. Alam naman natin lang lahat ang Ling 2X eh.
Shy type po talaga si Ling in person. Speaking of shy type, nagkakahiyaan sila dito. Daxon sino?
Binaril yung pa!
Naku! Natalo pa siya doon!
Bakit pa binaril yung pa?
Ewan ko din.
Nawala yung toe. Kawawa.
Di tuloy nakatakas.
Yun tuloy. Wala kang takas-takas. Magalit ka rin pag binaril yung toe mo malaki, di ba?
Ang sakit na.
Ang nagagawin mo, re-resbakan mo malala. Yun, sinapak ni Xiao at dahil nandun, wala na yung operator pressure. Tingnan mo si Boaster, oh. May gusto siyang gawin na masama.
Ayoko niyan.
Na medyo...
Judgmentally.
No, lason malala yan kung makalapit lang. Pero, ganun lang tayo para sa Navi. Quiet lang. Quiet lang sila naka-A-side.
They're just pushing on A-side right now.
Ang ganda kasi dahil si Xiao siya yung nag-ingay sa C. So walang makaka-expect. Dito sa tipo, tahim ka. Di ba nandun ka?
Ang bigat ng paa, bro.
Di ba nandun ka lang sa may silong kanina?
Oo.
Mabilis mo ah.
Oh.
Parang si parang Usain Bolt, alam mo yun.
Mas mabilis pa sa fast.
Mas mabilis pa sa fast. Mas maganda pa yung takbo kaysa sa sprint. Pero,
Michael Phelps kasi walang tubig. Ganun dapat. Ganun. Dumadive sa basta-basta.
Bigla na lang tayo ay mag-swimming na naman dito sa may A-site dito. Boaster daw. Iba ang plano. Nawala na yung judge. Phantom na ang galawan. Pero ang ganda ng blades dito ni Sined. Sakong angle para makuha isa. And NAVI. Siguradong surgado. Lahat ng sulok ngayon. Leo na lang. Natitira dito. Ibang zodiac sign yan, boss. At yun tuloy. Nag-retrograde ang galawan sa'yo. Diba?
Okay, who taught you retrograde? My friend is very well informed. Wow. So, what's okay? You're giving what's your zodiac? Sorry.
Aries, boss.
Oh, you're Aries. Oh, mainita ng ulo. What is true?
Ikaw na, zodiac sign mo.
I'm a Leo.
Just Leo things.
Yes.
So, dapat bias ka para sa FNATIC. Ayun, no?
Bakit?
Ayun, no? Sino nasa taas ng scoreboard?
Oh, si Leo. Oh, okay. You go, girl. Slay, FNATIC.
So guys, meron tayong third caster again today.
Ano yun?
Ang pangalan po niya ay Ray Ray.
Oh,
shoutouts to Ray Ray. Ang sabi po niya, Brazilian po ang language sa Brazil. Can confirm?
I mean, you can't be wrong. Technically.
Feel ko you can't be right with that eh.
Yeah,
Feel ko mas mali pa sa wrong ang sinabi ni Ray Ray dyan.
Ito ang sagot ni Ray Ray. Mali, but ngayon, nasa tamang tao na siya. Yun dapat yung usapan ngayon. Diba? Shoutout sa'yo, Ray. Kununod ka sa Steve.
So sinasabi mo siya ay may better days ahead.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's really smart, no?
Yun talaga. Kaya tayo nandito. But sa totoo lang, sige, back to Valorant muna tayo. Okay na rin yung nagawa ng NAVI Even though we do say Haven is more attacking side
Yes.
Ito pa rin ang masasabi natin lugi para sa NAVI in terms of history, in terms of statistics, at kailangan talaga nila ilabas ang lahat para lang matalo yung FNATIC dito. But nakakuha naman sila ng recovery after yung ilang rounds na nakuha ng FNATIC dire-diretso. And we see na nanalo rin sila sa duels, pero kailangan na nila mag-ingat dun sa mga sulok na nagamit dito ng FNATIC. And moving on to the defending side, baka nga yung mga lurk na pwede gawin dito ng FNATIC kasi meron silang range with the Breach, with the Astra, dun pa madali ang NAVI ngayon.
Which is like makes you as like NAVI in the defending side quite harder talaga in terms of trying to figure out a team that parang like we said a while ago, gamay na gamay plus has a lot more to offer in this game. We're quite so scared on how this outcome will basically go in the first map. But kung tutuusin, these are very talented players. They're very experienced teams talaga. And for that alone, parang you put in like a bit of luck sa mga plays nila. Hopefully for the side of NAVI, they could easily come this back. Dalawa pa lang lamang, hindi pa ganun kalayo. Ang kailangan nilang hahabulin, Dax. And for sure, it's gonna be a completely different story. Of course, sila nang yung mag-aantay ngayon eh.
Oo nga, diba? So, malapit tayo mag-green flag dito sa ating second half. Sinasabi ng chat natin dito na Virgo raw ay isang green flag. Can confirm or deny?
No.
Ay!
Oh, no.
Sige, mamaya makakuha tayo ng...
Lalo na September, Virgos,
guys,
stay away from me.
Mamaya makakuha tayo ng zodiac sign chart ranking. Power ranking sliling.
Tamang-tama. Nandito si Kat.
Diba?
Okay.
May natin basahin yung mga stars. Pero back to the game tayo real quick. And ito na tayo. Pop flash na malala. Baka bulag. Pero binulag rin yung taga-bulag. Yun tuloy, isa lang makakuha. You can't see anything. You can't see me. Parang John Cena yan. But here we go again. Boaster, sinahanda na yung mga stars. Dark cover makaharang dito. Angel getting ready dito ng sweet default. At sabi ng FNATIC, tara, peace out.
Kung sabi, sorry, passing na to. Let's bounce out na dito, bro. Wala nang galap. You know, the vibes are completely off sa A-sites. So, they're for sure they wouldn't want to go there anymore.
Hindi
But,
pasado.
you know, might as well give them a second chance, diba?
Ay,
Kung hindi
pagbigyan.
nagpasa sa first screening, mali mo, makita pa nga sila dito sa kanila.
Yun lang. Ibang entrance sabi nila. Pero nangyari ko sa'yo, Sugetsu, ba't ka talon-talon ng ganyan? Yun tuloy, FNATIC. Makakalip na sila papunta din sa may A-site at natitira na lang si Xiao. Parang Xiao Longbao, Din Tai Fung. Masarap dun. Pero mas masarap kung makuha niya tong 1v3 clutch, here he comes. Pero plant muna para kay Chronicle. At mas malala pa, may fault na nakaharang. Xiao getting ready again. Ma-isolate lang yung mga angles dun sa graffiti daw. Nakahanda na sa si Chronicle. Ang layo talaga ng pwestuhan dito ng Fnatic at Peekaboo. Chronicle sees you. Gulat na lang, panalap sa pistol pang Fnatic ngayon.
Ibang laro dito, may pa-hide and seek.
Oo, tago-tagoan.
Tago-tagoan ng feelings, ng, ng operator, you know, nagsisimulate the economy dito sa larong to. But tingnan mo naman, just plain and simple dito kung paano nanalo yung Navi. It was just there. Nako, no, Navi, it was Fnatic a while ago. It was just there, winning all the duels. Mukhang labanan ng pew-pew muna tayo dito. At mukhang dito na nga. Magandang simula para sa kanila. But paano kaya nila itong tatapusin? Lalo na they have the advantage para sa mga baril ngayon.
Tatapusin, best of 5 nga. Tagal-tagal pa itong series na to.
Aga ko naman sinabi nun pala, no?
Alam mo, kahapon, kala natin tapos na eh. Kala natin 2-0.
Nabaliktad
Tapos biglang 2-2. Pero ayun, Xiao, ang layo talaga ng sheriff mo, boss. Buti na lang, may Marshall na mas malayo pa. At si Bowser sabi niya, uy, Chronicle, patay ka na. Sige, akin na rifle mo, ha. This is a very interesting investment. Tingnan natin yung baril kagad ng Fnatic. 3 naka-heavy rifle na. Isang Bulldog, sure, pero isipin mo, gaano ka risky rin to para sa Fnatic kung bigla sila mahuli ng Navi. 2 Phantom yan, isang Vandal. It's really just a win more scenario para sa side ng Fnatic at kung thrifty pa sila dito na Navi, pwede balik rin ng defense ng larong to.
Which is obviously quite difficult eh. Kasi lalo tina-expect mo na magiging ikot ng mga kasama mo, ng mga kalaban mo rather. Posible na i-hold off yung mga close angle, which is doon talaga may konting kalamangan sila. But speaking of that, it's gonna be the brains dito magkakalabasan. Mukhang they're gonna be outsmarting their enemies once again. 3 na lang po matitira dito. Coming out from the side of Navi. Now that the B spike plan is gonna be happening, we have to see kung anong mga matatapon nila dito maliban na yung kanilang mga buhay.
And straight up. Oh my God,
no.
pumila sila para kay Derke. Simple lang yan. Sige, pakita ka pa. Zipan. Ano na? 1v4 scenario. At ito pinag-uusapan natin. Sige, yung mga rifles, hindi nakalapit yung Navi eh. Hindi sila nakadikit. At dahil lang doon, Fnatic na naman. And just because of that, eto na. Sige, bonus na to, pero tingnan mo, Phantom Vandal sa bonus mismo. Laking bagay yan para sa side ng Fnatic ngayon.
Which is pretty good na naka-accumulate sila ng enough creds early on para sa larong to. They made sure na itong investment na to is gonna be worth it. And kita mo naman, pag nasa tamang tao talaga, parang nasa tamang team ka talaga.
Tamang tao!
Pag nasa tamang team ka talaga, this is where we see all of the right plans being perfectly executed. The outcomes is gonna be there para sa side ng Fnatic. And for Navi, they have to figure out kung paano ba nila ito mahahabol. 4 na po ang kanilang score gap. And hopefully, magaling talaga magbilang Dax. Ano ka ba? And hopefully, they still have a lot more ground to cover given that they're playing on the defending side.
Like pare, nakita mo, it's like they have a 4-round lead, you know?
Yeah, they have a 4-round lead. It's so hard to habol, you know?
It's like so grabe, you know? Parang, hindi ko alam kung Konya ka o Valley Girl ka bigla eh. Yung galing kang America, pumunta ka ng filling station ng isang araw. Ganun ba yun? Pero ito na, handa na ang Navi dito sa garahe na naman. Sa Moy Park yan, boss. Talier, sinira na yung turret. Kinawawa, sinunog lang. Andun lang. Ginagawa ang trabaho niya, pero Alphayer, kinipan niya ginagawa ang trabaho niya. Speaking of though, Derke already dashing on in, straight up to the back of site, clearing out the platform. At ang gusto dito ng Fnatic, yung backside control na pwede nilang palagan lang mismo yung mga entry points ng Navi. So get si Dote, makukuha nga na isa, Boaster making the trade happen for Navi. Sila may advantage until Boaster comes in close. Paranoia though, saktong timing lang. At natitin na lang ngayon si Derke in a 1v3. Alam niya, lahat sila galing sa city, pero see you later na lang sabi dito ng Navi. Nicely done for Navi. Magiging 6-9 na ang score line natin.
Ang asim parang suka tong Fnatic ngayon, ha? Not in that sense, ha? But kanina nakita mo pilit na pilit na gagawin itong CT push. You're just, like, I don't even understand why people, like the teams even start doing that. It's not even worth it para may mababawasan sila ng ganung karaming tao. Even when the postman is not even on its way just yet. Kita mo nung anong ginawa dito ng Navi. They're just waiting for that one mistake and it just, I gotta say, parang it wasn't like exactly the flavor, not exactly the dish that they were actually going for. They're not serving. Wow. Yun na.
So sinabi mo, let them cook.
Oh, let them cook.
Let them cook. Ako sinasabi ko, anyone can cook. Even our rats. Kantahin mo nga.
I wish I know French. The only French that I know is French fries.
Meron ditong French player, si Xiao.
Xiao?
Oh, si Xiao.
Kala
Alam mo
ko
ba?
Ano?
Alam mo bakit? Kasi Xiao, it means goodbye in French. Oh, diba?
Alam mo, sabi sa akin ni Rere, hello daw yun. Nalito din ako. Shoutout sa'yo, Rere.
Hindi.
Kay Dax sa galing ha, para yung ko-confirm
Hindi,
yun.
huwag ka maniwala sa akin. Sabi ko sa'yo, mali yun.
Oh, sino ba talaga paniwalaan ko? Si Laika na lang.
Hindi, totoo. Medyo ginagawa ka ng kwentong barbero kita ngayon, boss.
Okay. May sinabit si Wendell dati kung bakit daw kwentong barbero eh. What does it mean? Kahit ano daw sinasabi. Oh, you're pogi daw! Oh, I remember that metaphor, but yes.
Ay, nako. Pero mamaya tayo sa lingua franca na marami. Dito na naman tayo. Back to Valorant where we understand it. Si Panli yung mga kunga na isa. A-site na naman yung split approach dito ng Fnatic. Pero doon, oh, Dirke, palipad-lipad ka pa. Head in the clouds, yun tuloy. Dinataba ni Angel. Leo daw again with the angle. Sinat, mapapatay na rin. Pero lumapit siya with the judge. And here we go again. Uy! Nabasa ni Leo yun! Paano niya nakita? Ibang usapan na to. Eye of the Tiger. Thrill of the fight. And just because of that, 2v2. May chance pa dito ang Fnatic at dahil lang sa small jiggle pick ni Leo, alam na niya, distraction, isolation, at chronicle pa ang mga pwesto ngayon. 2v1. Talino ng gawa doon ng Fnatic and here they come. But yun, si Xiao out of nowhere. A single shot para lang mapatay si Leo. 1v1 with the great one. Natitira lang dito si Xiao sa kabila. Konting shoulder at konting pitas lang talaga. Xiao, diba? Meaning yan, hello at goodbye. At hello, Navi, isa pa tong round na to.
Bye-bye nga para sa kanila though. Not yet. Oh, that's saying the round. And speaking of that, you have what we all call the Red Bull clutch na pinakita dito ng mga Omen players. Big play. And of course, how much control they're basically putting all the factors in their favor dito para sa larong to. Ang ganda ng mga angles mo nakita ng Navi though. But mas maganda to ngayon. Ginagawa nila ni Xiao. Oh, what a good 1v2. Oh, look at that. Oh, yan. Abang-abang lang. Yeah, the patient is a virtue.
So
That's gonna be the value here today.
Sinasabi mo dapat intayin yung tama.
Actually, wag mo kasi ito. There's always, like, naniniwala ako sa right person, right time kasi. Oh, ganun yung mga usapan bigla, ano?
Oo nga, ang damdamin eh. So guys, focus na tayo sa game.
Oh, focus talaga
Focus sa
laro.
game, syempre. Valorant lang. I love Valorant. Favorite ko to.
Paboritong Riot FPS game. It's only Riot.
1 out of 1. Galawang default. Pero dahil lang dito, syempre focus tayo na site control. Habol dito ng Fnatic. Hunter's Fury pa nga, nang malayo na naman. Sinasabi natin yung distance mismo. Pero yun, bulaga! So he gets to ready for the garage. Hindi na check yun ng Fnatic. At dahil lang doon, 2v5 na kagad, yun lang, isang angle na hindi mabantayan ng Fnatic. Doon sila manadali and dahil lang dito, Navi has the spike. Navi has everyone stacked up dito sa C-side at wala na silang magagawa ngayon ng Fnatic. Mapapasave na lang sila.
Alam mo kung nag-focus lang talaga sila sa goal nun, parang pipilitin yung spike plan. Parang mas may konting pabor pa sana to sa side ng Navi. Dalawa na sila nakasilong eh.
Di ba parang nagkikwento pa sila sa side ng gagawin natin, ano tropa. Biglang may a wild Getsu appears.
Grabe naman tong Killjoy. Hindi here comes the party. The party's over na daw.
Quiet lang. Kaya nga, di ba, lockdown. Tahimik lang na quarantine mismo. Pero dahil
kala ko ba lockdown eh? Bakit lumabas? Yung Killjoy.
Baka kasi pumasok siya sa site.
Balik
sa bahay.
Okay, ganda.
Pang finals na itong laban na to. Pero hindi para sa Brazil. Para sa EMEA.
Ibang region.
Para sa ibang league.
Extreme itong inaano natin eh.
Oo nga eh. Dapat ano tayo, iba yung regional broadcast natin. What language do you speak the most? Besides English, Filipino?
Bisaya.
Na galing Europe
Galing Europe.
Gusto mo ng Spanish stream?
I like Spanish bread.
Bakit walang Japanese bread?
I don't know. Oh, they have fuwa.
Japanese bread?
I don't know. I'm not. Siguro kasi they're not into bread kasi they like rice so much. Diba? Oh, the staple food. Not sa European so.
Wala, yun yung kwento ng Yakitako Japan boss eh.
Oh, the solar hands! Mag-iinatan tayo dito. Alam mo, ang solar hands, in Tagalog translation, pasmado. Diba? Kung iisipin mo, Dax.
So,
diba?
Kaya pala pandesal salt bread. Dahil yung salt nung
Diba?
This is not okay.
Eye-opening conversation brought to you by VCT.
Dahil sa usapan natin, mapapatime out tuloy ang Fnatic. And
sumakit yung ulo nila sa pinag-usapan ng cast.
Ako rin eh. Kaya nga focus sa game, diba? But pansin mo doon nakalampas siya between those Hunter Fury shots. Maling timing lang doon ni Suigetsu. Huli kagad siya. Scan kagad doon. At bigla na lang i-pre-fire yung na Fnatic. Yung small decisions na yun, yung small timings na pwede makuha ng Navi, doon sila pwede maging explosive against team like Fnatic. Because we always talk about it Ito yung point na ginagawa natin kanita. With the composition, Nami Breach, Nami Astra, Nami Killjoy, they can play far. At dahil lang doon, yung distance mismo, yung separation, kung may small timing ang Navi na makapasok dun sa ginagawa ng Fnatic, pwede nila i-low-key isolate yung mga duels na isa-isa nila mapipitas yung Fnatic at nakita natin yun sa C-side kanina eh.
It's just about the window of opportunity and kung kailan mo talaga siya tama na gagamitin. And speaking of that, huge windows are gonna be opening up here. The doors could be open as well dito para sa side ng Navi with their defensive stance. But kitang-kita mo naman, Fnatic is not over-eager para sa pag-push nito. Siyempre, dahan-dahan muna tayo. Medyo magiging careful knowing that our team is very well prepared possibly sa posibleng nilang binabalak dito sa kanilang execute. But time and time again, we have to see how their defaults are basically going to be going. Informasyon ang magiging labanan dito. We have the Aldo, nagagamit ito sa short. Alam nila naman nagpa-play for close angle. But of course, Navi playing this quite, so malayo from the sides. It's like it's almost impossible for you as an attacking side na mahirapan kung saan ba sila posible magpupwesto.
Well, in this case naman kasi, they have the tools for the retake. Meron tayong null command, meron tayong lockdown. At dahil sa mga runs na nakita natin kanina sa Navi, kaya sila may confidence mismo na ibigay lang yung site. Kung matimingan nga nila yung pag-retransition, pag-out mismo sa site na yung mga position sa default, dun sila makakahuli na Fnatic. And dahil lang nag-play sila outside, mga utility na tinatapin ngayon ng Fnatic, walang kasilang kakwenta-kwenta. Kailangan nila gawin yun para lang mag-clear out yung site. Di naman nila alam anong alam natin, pero kita natin kagad. Null command, lockdown, ilalabas na ng lahat ng Navi per nice shot para kay Chronicle para sumila.
Mapawalong bisa talaga yung mga utility sa mukhang labanan lang po dito ng mga frags na itatapon ngayon ng side ng Fnatic. Of course, nothing else but the bullets are gonna be flying across the border, but makita natin dito the Killjoy lockdown. It's gonna be zoning everyone off. Makita natin dito, Breach putting out the utility, but mukhang isang mabilis ang crossfire ang kanilang mabibigay. So gets it down ng 2 HP. 1:1 ang mga labanan dito sa A-Long at mukhang hindi pa nga niya ito maitatapos ng kanyang pabor.
Yeah, risky lang para sa side ng Navi. Okay naman yung plano sana. Retake lang. Pero sa simula pa lang, pagpasok pa lang ng Navi, pitas kagad ng isa. At yun yung pinaka-power ng Fnatic sa mapang to. Pre-fire angles, memorize nila. Feel ko pag blindfold mo yung Fnatic, hindi patayin yung monitor, alam pa rin nila saan sila babaril eh. Kasi ilang beses natin nakita, kanina pa kay Dirk, kanina pa kay Chronicle, and tuloy-tuloy lang, check nyo yung PC nila sa mapang to. Alam na alam nila yung lahat eh.
It's just like, not just the aim, but also the game sense talaga nakikita mo on how how they made a huge of a difference, not just in terms of skill disparity, but the experience as well na accumulate nila sa mga tournaments na ganito. And speaking of that, they're putting out quite a different behavior na ginagawa dito ngayon ng Fnatic though. Dahan-dahan muna tayo dito. Same stance a while ago na abang-abang muna tayo sa ating mga kalaban. Of course, we are going to be seeing an operator once again from C-Ned. Initial picks ang kanyang kinakailangan. But of course, iba naman ang pinabalak ngayon ng opposition, Fnatic. Posibleng mag-garage, Recon Bolt is there, but nakikita naman natin dito crossfires na naman from the Omen, the Killjoy, the lockdown. And hopefully, a fortunate turn of events mga gagawa dito ng attacking.
Diba? Ekis sa'yo, ekis sa site ang ginagawa dito ng Navi ngayon. Pero dahil lang doon, lockdown muna ang palagit. Alam na kagad na Fnatic, saan nila kailangan ilabas ng mga utility? Sige, Xiao, ano gagawin mo? Hands up! Dahil doon sa detain. Sa aftershock pinilit siya mag-teleport on away. At yun yung maging punish dito ng Fnatic ngayon. Isa pa, lurk into the window per Dirk. Dito tama yung bala. Magbabako na away gamit ng tailwind. At bigla na lang sabi ng Fnatic, sige, out muna tayo dito. Other side of the wall. But another lurk incoming. Leo naman. Hear him roar. Ito na kaagad ang ating Zodiac sign. Papalag na naman. Kita natin kung constellation. Uy, na kutsilyo! Tinondo bigla! Doon sa pader! At pinapunan pa for 3! Zipan!
Grabe naman yon.
Galawang Kobe eh.
Nagtusok-tusok lang ng dagger dyan sa gilid, ano?
Ginawa siyang fishbowl mismo, pero ito na Dirk pumapalag pa rin. 2-for-1 trade. Dirk getting the advantage. At sabi ng Navi, tama na to. Operator for the save. Naging medyo mainit yung labanan doon ah.
Oh, sobra eh. Sige, Nagkakambot-kambot na siya. Tumatable yung maraming space na gawa lang doon ng Fnatic at mukhang wala na nga magagawa yung Navi doon.
Nahimik ka na lang sa other
Oo.
side ng Cosmic Divide, biglang may kutsilyo.
Yun nga eh. Gusto ko naman tumambay sa gilid, palisin pa ako. Hindi na nga ako pumalag sa inyo sa spike plant and ano pa ako dun sa ano. Nanahimik talaga siya doon. At mukhang magtatahimik talaga muna ang mapang given at timeout po ang ika-call ngayon ng Navi.
Yeah, dito natin... Uy!
Gusto daw yung moments is for disaster.
Freeze frame, di ba?
Tama.
Stop. This is where it happened. Parang, ano yun? How I Met Your Mother. How I went to Tondo.
Actually, how do you go to Tondo?
Huh?
I don't...
Huh? Why do you say it na parang Tondo is a different country?
No, kasi
separated ang Tondo sa Pilipinas.
There are areas sa syudad na you have to like take the LRT, sasakay ka pa ng tricycle, padjak.
Okay guys, pahingi naman ng commute reveal para kay Ling sa comments papunta ng Tondo. Saan mo gusto pumunta sa Tondo, boss?
Hindi ko alam eh.
Ba't mo gusto pumunta doon? Yun yung pinakatanong ko sa'yo.
Malay mo, there's good shops there, diba? May Tondo Hall. Coming up from my next video, guys. So may ganun.
Ginawang vlog. Okay, sige.
Vlog muna tayo dito sa ano.
Sige, enjoy. Kung nasa iyo pa cellphone mo makatapos, papanurin ko right after. Pero back na tayo. Tama na to.
Gusto sila naka-haul sa'yo,
Gusto ko na Valorant pag-usapan ulit. Bahala ka na dyan. May operator dito si Xiao, Of all people, si Xiao ang may hawak ngayon ng op kasi umaasa sila. Bladestorm para kay Sined. It is gonna be a bit of a... parang half ba yung palag ngayon ng Navi. Meron silang rifle, meron silang op, at kung gumanat ang mga close angles, alam nila pwede sa makapatay. Pero ang bagal, sayang. Yung tracking doon ni Zipan. Huli pa nga siya ni Boaster. Pumasok na kagad si Durkee at Sined. Blades are out. At si Chronicle ang makakatay dyan per Durkee from above. Yet again, signature na yun ng Fnatic. Dash in, updraft. Doon na lang sa gitna talaga ng mapa. At speaking of the gitna, yet again, Boaster. Habol na habol, angulo na angulo. And from that point on, wala na siya. Save mo na yan kasi tapos na tong round na to eh.
Tapos na ang round. Ang bagal ng tracking kanina. Nakita mo yun? Parang bumagal ang mundo nung nakita mo siya. Parang ganun yung naging scenario.
Baka napindot niya yung DPI sa mouse, diba? Maraming buttons eh. Buti pa ako yung mouse ko yung may bola pa sa ilalim.
Pinapagpag pa bago maglaro, no?
Oo, kala.
Gumagano pa. Bago kapal pa ng monitor ni Dax eh.
CRT.
I'm curious, ginagamit pa ba natin yung like the radiation filter sa teknolohiya ngayon? Teknolohiya!
Shut up! Huwag mo na translate yun, please. Huwag mo na pilitin. At ito, pipilitin pa ni Alphayer. Hanapin si Xiao. Baka naman. Nandun siya. Nag-ingay bigla at may chance pa. May chance pa mapatay dito ng Fnatic. Alam nila, nanoswarm na yan. At si Xiao, na-jump peek pa nga na malala. Here comes the swing, but Xiao gets a third kill at least. Na-save yung op. Kailangan nila to. At least for the side of Navi. But this is it. Fnatic. Pinag-usapan natin. Uy, bukas to para sa Fnatic. May Haven pa silang pwede piliin. At dahil doon, first map pick nga nila. They're now on match point here, Ling.
Well, this is it. Pansit nga naman dito para sa side ng Fnatic. Ang gandang simula para sa kanila. But ni pa to magtatapos, Dax. Isa pa ang kanilang kinakailangan para dadalhin ang kanilang sarili to the next map. But for Navi, huge wake-up call sa kanila though. Nakasave ng operator for sure galing kay Xiao. Taking out 3 before we even end out that round. And hopefully naman makikita natin ibang plans na mapakita nila dito sa seaside.
Parang yun naman yung point para sa Navi. Iba yung plano sa depensa. And there you have it. Xiao yet again. Platform position. Di na clear ngayon ng Fnatic. But they're gonna try yet again. Aftershock. Pilit na naman si Xiao. Mag-teleport. Tat-tat ng bala doon sa may backside. Pero paranoia ang lalabas ngayon ng Navi. At least, ito yung stall na hinahabol ngayon ng Navi. At Fnatic, iba na lang aasahan nila. Na wala si Durkee. Back to plan B they go.
Kala ko yun na yun. Nag-iba ng plano. Mukhang iba ang kanilang na-encounter dun sa silong na yun. Parang ito na yung nakikita natin na they know themselves all too well, mga 10 minutes version na ginagawa nito sa larong to.
Taylor's version.
Taylor's version, syempre. Kailangan from the original, from the artist himself. And speaking of the art, they could basically draw a line here, the utilities, and of course, enough colors for them to even paint out the ground with the blood of their own enemies, Tito Dax.
Dito mama yung Rolling Thunder at dahil lang doon, nakapwesto na lang sa kahon si Zoygen. Getsu. Dalawa pa makukuha niya. At mukhang buhay pa ang Navi. Unless si Chronicle ang makakapalag. Pero walang clutch-clutch dito. Tutuloy pa tayo sa Haven. Navi, comeback pa kaya para ma-force yung OT? Tingnan natin.
Never say die para sa larong to, Dax. Di pa tapos hanggat di pa natatapos dito ng Fnatic ang laro. Kung titingnan mo naman tong replay na ginawa nila, it was basically enough for them to zone out everyone. Mukhang ito na lang mga kinakailangan nila. It's just a killjoy. Nagtatago dun sa logs.
Oh.
Diba? Ano siya? Chipmunk? Ganun.
Getsu. Kaya may mataas na boses ng Chipmunk?
Actually, I love listening to their tracks better than the original ones like growing up. I had like a weird childhood.
Wala kang taste.
I know.
Alam mo, pwede mo lang i-fast forward yung mga songs sa Spotify,
I
di ba?
know.
Lahat magiging Chipmunk version kung yun yung trip mo. Pero hindi pa naman tayo tapos sa laban na to. Fnatic, may pera pa para makipag-riflean ngayon. Bulldog nga para kay Boaster. Pipilitin lang ng Fnatic. A few rounds to give anyway. Still, Navi. Handa pa rin. Triple stack dun sa may A. Hinihintay lang nila. Mag-play sila for that B-site especially. Lockdown nga, magiging importante dito. Here we go again. Utility gonna get cleared. Cosmic Divide para tahimik yung approach and lockdown muna ng Navi. Ang lalabas nila. Nag-dash na kagad si Boaster, si Dirker rather. Pumasok na dito ang Fnatic. At speaking of si Boaster ngayon, si Angel ang mga kuhuli sa kanya. But high ground, best ground para kay Dirke. Muntik pa, makapisat ng isa pa. Pero si Angel talaga, the Angel of Death. Here we go though with Chronicle. Papalag pa rin. 3v3. Ready na naman. At ang Fnatic, handa na dito sa post plant. May fault line para lang tumakas dito ang Navi. Si Sined. Operator, binabantayan yung link mismo. Pero tong window position ng Fnatic ang pang-stall, ang pang-pitas. At ayan na nga, 2v2 na to. May nano swarm pa. Larong post plant. Larong utility. Anong bang-bang dito? Valorant ay para sa post plant. At ito na, si Alpha here. Huhulihin si Sined. Nice cut kay Sined. Pero may oras pa. Na half niya. At dahil lang doon, nanalo pa ang Navi.
Akala ko yun na yun eh. The winning play sana dito ng Fnatic. But mukhang naging abo pa. Tapos na sana tong larong to. But mukhang Navi, nagtatangka pa dito para humabol sa laro. 12 to 10. Playing for overtime na yung mga kuya natin dito. At mukhang makikita natin, we are seeing the side of Fnatic with awkward buys this time around. Stingers. We have the Phantoms and basically nothing else. Minimal utilities na kanilang matatapon pa nila for the next round. Ooh, yun na yun! Oh, bakit daw?
May galit pa doon sa table.
Yun, gigil.
Gigil. Parang yung ginawa niya sa Team Secret nun eh. Alam mo, feel ko talaga kung Navi manalo, okay lang. Kasi at least nga natalo tayo ng champion, diba? So let's go, Navi.
Daya.
Yun talaga yun. Bias para sa Pilipino. Hindi para sa kanila. Para sa Pinoy. But, Fnatic rin. Tagal na to. Ito na naman si Sined, oh. Nakita ko yun. Nung kalaban niya si Envy. Diba? Dash in. Habang pumapalag. Yun, kaya sinabihan tuloy ng words of affirmation nun.
Kakaibang love language. Siya pupulfill lahat dito.
The 3 magic words of the Filipino people.
The language that I understand.
Ano yun? Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao. Alam nila lahat yung words na yun.
Siyempre, that's what we all agree on. And speaking of that, we do not agree sa ginagawa dito ng mga teams ngayon. Saktong magkakatikiman po at saktong gagapangan na naman dito ng depensa. Si Sined, naka-operator. Of course, wala na siyang dash out upang makagamit. Posible itong push ang kanyang mga cancel out. Now that Leon's gonna be off the board, isa namang informasyon makita niya that our A-short player is still gonna be there. Breach, Chronicle has the flash. Tingnan natin kung hanggang saan niya kaya dadalhin ang sarili niya. Sined once again. 3K. Could he actually make it to 4? Has the flash. Tingnan natin kung mag-aasim tong kuya natin. But medyo disiplinado tayo ngayon.
Wala ng oras at ang Fnatic ngayon. And simple lang. Baka Sined yan. Kung di masagutan ng ating Pinoy's finest. Ano pa ang chance kayo na Fnatic? Chronicle, Stinger, malapitan. Mahuli pa nga si Zipan. Konting upgrade dito sa rifle pero simple shot lang kay Angel. Tiningnan ng masama eh. Sabi niya, ginagawa mo dyan, boss. At Navi now, 1 point away from forcing overtime. Dito natin pwede pag-usapan talaga, Ling, na ang prioritize sa bans ng Navi yung Icebox kesa tong Haven. Meaning lang nun, may plano sila against Fnatic. At kita natin, yung KO swap, yung talaga firepower ni Seeded. Some of the tools na ginagamit nila ngayon para maging dikit yung labanan. Kaya ba nilang mapilit ng overtime na to? At magiging malaking bagay ha, kung makuha ng Navi tong mapik na to mismo, sobrang sira kagad ang plano ng Fnatic moving forward.
Matik yan. Iba talaga when you're playing in a map that you're not even favored to win in the first set. And imagine just for...
Partida na.
Partida na nga at nanalo pa sila. Yun ang magiging delikado dito, especially sa FNATIC. Itong operator kay Sinad is already bad news. The moment na mahawakan itong baril to, mukhang tapos na ang labanan. If he gets the initial picks dito sa silong na naman, Dax, it is definitely not gonna be around posible na makakuha pang ng FNATIC. But hindi nangyari. Alis tayo. Alam natin sa Sinad. Bounce.
Huwag tayo dyan, boss. Pero may makulit to. May gusto pa lumaban. Pangalan niya Chronicle. Gumugusto. Parinig natin. Hunter's Fury. Galing kay Angel. May natag siya. Buti na lang si Durkee pa. At mga ka-dash on the way. Muna ang ating parechong dyan. Durkee though. Ready yet again. Konting rotation lang papunta doon sa may A site. FNATIC. Naghahanap lang silang small opening. At, uy, tamang intel. Sabi ni Xiao, uy, ginagawa nito.
Well, Jan, that's bawal.
That's bawal.
No more tambay dito sa A-site, ma'am, sir. At makikita naman natin dito. Isang mabilisang flash pick, walang makikita. It does not connect to anyone. Shockdart para makapagbagal man na sa mga spike play. Pushes na ginagawa nila. Sinad, ayaw pa ngang umalis. Nagdadalawang isip. Nag-overthink. Hunter Fury ang kanyang ilalabas. But mukhang B-site na po sa wakas ang kanilang pagdedesisyonan na site.
Pero ito na si Sinad. Sabi niya, guys, nandito pa sila ngayon sa B-site. And Sugetsu, sinuna lang si Alfair. Tap muna, trying to bait out even more of that utility. But here we go yet again. Galawang Sinad with the shot. Leon Chronicle making it happen. And Leon Chronicle, yung bagong lagay sa FNATIC, ang nagdadala sa panalo. Xiao na lang natitira. Pero Rolling Thunder, gumugulo pa mundo. Hilong-hilo na ang NAVI ngayon. Shock enough from the side of FNATIC. Walang naka-expect. Biglang 4 ang patay sa depensa natin. Xiao, last chance. No chance whatsoever. And FNATIC, makukuha nga nila ang map na pabor sa kanila.
Alam na nila yung post-plant dun sa B-site eh. Alam na nila kung anong mga angles ipi-pre-fire dito, NAVI. Nako, habol na sana yung laro. But mukhang dito natin makikita muli ang FNATIC on how they're well experienced with the map and how well they have basically outplayed their enemies, countered everything that they basically thrown at them. At yan, sa wakas, naguguin sila first map para sa kanila. And what is gonna be happening next and this time around?
Yeah, good to para sa side ng FNATIC. Nakuha nga nila yung map na pabor sila. I'm a little worried daw kasi ganun kadikit. Muntik pa ma-overtime ng NAVI. But ilang beses natin pinag-uusapan, angle after angle from the side of FNATIC. Alam nila kung saan sila pwede mag-play ng post-plan. At yung rotations nag-iingay sa iba't ibang mga sites para lang makapasok, makapwesto. And especially in that last round, bigla na lang, kala ng NAVI, okay guys, pwede tayo mag-post plan, pwede tayo pumalag doon sa may grass area mismo, makakapitas tayo with the operator. Biglang sabi ni Leon Chronicle, no, bawal yan.
The synergies there as well, diba? Grabe kita mo sa ginagawa ng FNATIC ngayon. Kahit sabihin mo may mga quick on highlight plays itong NAVI ngayon, few a very promising talaga start to have Sinad warmed up in this series. But then again, it's still not over yet. We still have map 2 dito sa Best of 5 series, and NAVI could actually have something else in up their sleeves. Ibang tricks ang maipapakita nila, like you mentioned a while ago, na kahit wala silang palag sana sa mapang to, pinakita nila kung anong kaya nilang gagawin as a team. A great start for them as well. Very resilient effort to even catch up on the scoreline. Which makes us si Wendell lang pala ang NAVI fanboy sa room na ito. Which makes Wendell quite hopeful talaga kung saan mapupunta itong series na ito.
3-1 na raw. 3-1 na raw yung mag-predict, diba? Iniiba na niya. Pero iibahin sana ng FNATIC ang maging fate nila dito sa matchup na to. Getting that good start for the good map 1, pwede pa naman tumuloy to more and more heights. Pero guys, syempre tutuloy natin itong discussion na to sa ating panel, so we'll take it away to that side of the broadcast.
Kung kahapon ang Loud merong Calbuff dito on the side of FNATIC, meron din in the form of Durkee. Kasi kahapon, di ba, yung naka-green screen na cosplay natin dito, ano siya eh, nanalo yung Loud dahil sa kanya. All him.
True. Ipo, ano ba? Kunochi. I don't know.
Hindi ko alam kung saan na naman siya nagagaling, guys. Pero intindihin na lang natin ang aking partner ngayon. Pero ito talaga, I would say it's definitely not the Durkee show. Kanina pinag-uusapan natin tong dalawang teams behind the scenes, and ilang beses kami nagtitinginan ni Azuray, sabi sa'yo si ganito ang galing, sabi sa'yo si Sugetsu ang lakas eh. Tapos parang si Azuray sumuko na lang ng dulo. To be fair, lahat sila merong I told you so moment. which is fair talaga.
Yeah.
Kaya rin umabot sa gantong point na sobrang dikit ng laban kasi every single round, meron talagang player from every team, from both of these teams rather, na nagpe-perform, ginagawa nila yung role niya. Pero kaya lang lumamang dito yung FNC, I would say, is meron silang times na naglalak, especially when we're at the seaside. Ilang beses natin nakita na hindi sila nag-check ng corners properly. Hindi nila na-clear si Alfire na nandun siya sa cubby. Hindi nila na-clear si Xiao na nandun siya sa platform. And that is why nakaka-pick off tong mga tao na to ng paisa-isa or padalawa-dalawa. Sorry, not Xiao pala. I was referring to someone else. Pero yun yung nangyayari dun sa mga teams na to. And on the side of NAVI, they became more mindful later on in the matchup. Kaya medyo mabagal yung pick-up nila dito. But not only that, it was a little too late.
Yeah, but that's the beauty naman of a best of 5. Siyempre, you might have those warm-up games talaga in the series, not taking away din sa ginawa ng FNATIC, which was absolutely amazing. One thing na nakita ko rin sa FNATIC was, I think they really, especially nung umabot sa second half when they were on the offensive now, when NAVI had to try to just fend off the offense na meron dito ng FNATIC. The way that they played around the map was, I think, very catered to counter the play style of Cena, especially when he was on the operator. Kasi there was a good chunk of rounds na Cena was just whiffing a lot. And because Xiao kept saving that operator para sa kanya, he went into that, I like to call it the operator paradox, na once your teammate keeps saving in the operator, you keep using it, and you can't hit your shots, parang nawawala yung value ng particular weapon na yun. And it was only up to, I think, the last 5 rounds na nagkaroon ng good ng good impact si Sined.
Actually, saktong-sakto yung sinabi mo, 'di ba? Yung kamay na yung pag-save dito sa operator, mas naging valuable siya dito kay Durke. Ilang beses natin siya nakita na makakuha talaga ng kills dito. Napapatay niya sila Sined, sila Xiao, and most especially si Angel. At pag si Angel yung napatay mo, ang dami na agad na information na nawawala on the side of course, NAVI dito. So, ang galing talaga, sabi nga niya, 'di ba? Sinong ipa-prioritize mo sa mga kills na kukunin mo at saktong-sakto talaga yung prioritize si Durke dito. But not only that, babalikan ko yung mga sinabi niya kanina kasi sabi mo nga, di ba? Sabi ko rin na ito yung mga bagay na babantayan natin pag naglaro na si Durke. Ilang beses natin nakitang nag-execute siya kanina na on point yung pagbantay ng mga teammates niya. Yung sinabi ko kanina ang trigger discipline moment ni ng kakampi niya. Like nandun na siya nakabantay and then the rest parang nag-a-aggress for him para hindi halata na okay, may nakabantay sa inyo naka-operator, ingat-ingat na lang kayo.
Alam mo talagang kinikater nila lahat just to counter out NAVI. And it really goes to show nga kung gaano deep ang understanding dito of both of these teams as they've again faced each other in the past. Isa din sa mga gusto kong idagdag dito, like yung newest additions ng FNATIC with the form of with the player as si Leo. Just absolutely fantastic para sa kanya. If Durka or the rest of FNATIC falter, especially nung the match or the round that almost pushed it to overtime. Sobrang uminit si Sinid doon. But the rest of NAVI just fell down because of Leo and Chronicles Heroics.
Yes, actually speaking of overtime, it shouldn't have reached that point. Akala ko round 22, wala na. Like tapos na yung game. Doon pala kasi yun yung nagplant sila sa B, tapos nagpo-post plant na laban na sila. Tapos binabato na nila lahat ng utilities nila, di ba? So akala talaga natin, matatapos na ata to, wala nang overtime potential dito. Dito na magtatapos yung scoreline natin. But by some miracle, lumalabas talaga kung gaano ka-decisive tong NAVI when they execute their plan. Even though under pressure na sila over there, alam ko kumakanta ka sa utak mo nung sinabi ko yung under pressure. I see it in your look. Yeah. But going back to my point, kahit under pressure na sila doon, Asoray, kita mo na alam nila kung ano yung dapat nilang gawin. Calm, cool, and collected pa rin tong NAVI.
Actually, that's another thing then. Ang ganda nung play na actually ginawa doon ng NAVI. Di ba that's the one where they used the early lockdown?
Yeah.
Because kasi yung mindset nila doon was to immediately use their big utilities para ma-flush out nila yung players ng FNATIC from the site. And again, it goes back na sa 40 seconds that you need to retake or the 40 seconds you have before the spike explodes as soon as it's planted. So, kung nakita mo yung amount of time that they had, it was just barely enough. 4 seconds, I think, ang tirang time doon when CNED was defusing the spike. So using a lot of their utilities, again, to force out FNATIC and read or know where they are technically was a step in the right direction. A very quick adaptation from NAVI to almost nga clutch these rounds and push us sana into overtime.
God, this game was incredibly close. And tama yung sinabi ni Dax, di ba? Knowing na this was FNATIC's pick, medyo nakakakaba on their side kasi dapat mas convincing pa tong win na to. But we're gonna be going to Lotus, which again, pinoint out sa atin kanina na wala pang talo dito rin yung NAVI. But the good news on the side of FNATIC is meron silang VOD na napag-aralan dito. May idea sila kung paano mag-execute etong NAVI when it comes to Lotus. So, excited ako dito, Asoray, kasi we always want something new to see, especially kapag panibago tong mapa natin. So I am excited kung paano kaya nilang ipupull off etong composition nila, which of course, merong Omen kasi favorite yun ni Daxen pagdating sa Lotus.
I would also maybe like to see, we could probably see then a Sage or Harbor. I think napaka-underrated, or not really underrated, pero Harbor still has a lot of unknowns sa paggamit niya ngayon sa Brazil or sa lock-in. We have seen some teams utilize him na nga with a lot of the Brazilians using the combination of the Viper and the Harbor. So that's a thing then that was used a lot in Pearl, but is very interchangeable then with Lotus. So with all of that being said, there's a lot of consolidation that could happen nga dito. And again, historically for NAVI, I do believe Xiao has also played a Sage. So again, his experience with this particular agent could also benefit them nga as they, get into dito sa Lotus.
Alam mo, speaking of the agents that these players like to pick, alam nyo ba na si Zipan, so far, dito sa tournament, KO pa lang yung pinipili niya. Wala pa siyang pinipili na ibang agent. Hindi ko alam kung bakit, but it is effective. Ilang beses, laging may value yung flashes niya eh. Team player talaga si Xiao si Zipan pala pagdating dito sa kanyang KO. I love the way he utilizes this. But excited din ako na pumasok dito sa Lotus kasi nga, love na love ko itong player na natin nandito na pag pinipili niya yung fade, solid.
I actually really like how you mentioned din yung kay Zipan specifically. Kasi one of the things that I wanted to point out na nakalimutan ko with that Haven match, did you see at the very start na nag-struggle ang NAVI din against FNATIC? Anyways, before that, this is the aim lab shooter round for Xiao, as you can see. I just wanted to mention just to finish off, na it felt like the breach ni Chronicle had a lot of impact with the fault line.
Yes. Kaya nga ang ganda ng mga retakes nila kanina eh. Kanina, di ba, nung nag-uumpisa pa lang yung game, siguro mga round number 3 yun, sabi mo, hala, ang ganda ng crossfire ng NAVI. Pero ano nangyari? Kaya pa rin talagang i-retake nitong FNATIC. Kasi ang wise nila eh, pag alam nila na grabe nga yung space na binibigay nila sa site kasi grabe yung respeto rin nila, especially when it comes to CNED, leading the way on the side of NAVI. And yun na lang sila magre-rely sa magiging utility shuffle nila as they clear out the site, which has been effective, especially on the time na andun sila sa defense. Pero ito, malapit na tayo sa Prime Gaming Agent Select natin, Asoray. Before we even get there, excited ka na ba mag-Lotus? Ano kayang expectation mo for the side of FNATIC dito?
Parang na-spoil ako na onte sa pinik ni parang Chronicle eh. Yeah, I think he actually picked up the Poison Lady. Pero tingnan na nga natin guys dito sa ating Prime Gaming Agent Select kung ano ang gagamitin ng two teams natin. NAVI have never played this versus Zipan. I really have to wonder kung if this is going to be a hindrance moving forward para sa NAVI, if Zipan is the KO specialist. Sometimes you might want to go for the breach, but we'll have to see na nga lang din. But double smoker para sa FNATIC, while sa NAVI naman they got themselves the double initiator. There you go.
Basta ako, as long as Zipan gets the value out of his knife, it's gonna be good for them. Pero ito na, ipapasok na namin kayo ulit sa ating paboritong kwak-kwak ducklings. Back to you guys.
Kwak-kwak raw, parang doktor, di ba? Galing umibento kasi ng kwento. Pero guys, nagbabalik na naman tayo sa ating series, yung EMEA versus EMEA. It's NAVI versus FNATIC. Ako si Dax at kasama ko dito si L1NG2X at FP.GG, si Ling2X. Kasama na naman dito sa ating Best of 5. Di ba? Kaya ako tinatanong, it's a special tool that will help us later. At dito na tayo, into the later map, into the second map. Lotus ang magiging galawan natin. At bigyan kita ng konting facts real quick dito, Ling.
Okay. Okay. Quick facts by Dax PH.
Navi, isang beses na nalaro to against Crew, nanalo sila. Fnatic, hindi pa nalalaro kasi puro 2-0 na kuha nila. 2 beses na sa map draft nila. So, isipin mo, okay, nalaro to ng Navi, hindi pala to nalaro ng Fnatic. Wala pang plano. Fnatic, meron naman. Payag sila, nalalaro itong mapa to. Payag nga sila, mag-double control ang Fnatic. Dito naman sa kabila ng Navi, back to the KO, back to the Fade. Double initiator para sa depensa natin.
Ito na talaga yung na-anticipate nila already. Lalo na't alam nila kung paano gumalaw yung mga kalaban nila. Alam nila yung mga dance step. Alam nila kung saan ba talaga magpupwesto. Isang ballroom dance na may kita natin dito kung saan nagkakakapaan tayo dito kung may mga posibleng mga angles na ilalabas nila ngayon dito ng kanilang mga kalaban. But dahan-dahan muna tayo dito. Guys, naglabas muna tayo ng utility but wala pa munang frags ang mga kuha nila early on in this game. A-site na mukhang maging labanan dito on their first round and the pistol at mukhang could possibly be a great start given that Fnatic could be just gonna be up against the Killjoy at this moment.
Ito na naman tayo sa ating galaw through the 3 area and more. Sugetsu naghahana rin sa likod ng pintuan at from main to A ang palagayon ng Fnatic. Straight up use those smokes para sa may cover. Hinafaktan rin nila yung top side as much as possible pero gulat ka na lang sa likod. Si Sugetsu buti nilang binatayan yung poster. Slide muna si ating parang sinit pero poster lahat talaga ng angulo. Parang may mata siya sa harap, may mata siya sa likod at minamata na lang niya kung saan papwesto dito ang Navi ngayon. Angel, siya na lang natitira. 1v5 scenario. At anong pa magagawa dito? Medyo wala na lang. Asa na lang sa langit, boss.
Asa talaga tayo dito sa langit. Magdadasal muna tayo dito para sa mga kuya ni Angel, Gabriel, Michelangelo. Who are the other angels here?
Hindi ko alam kung saan ka pupunta, kung Angel o Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. si Master Splinter. Oh. Pero flawless yun sa side ng Fnatic kung tama pagkaalala ko. Ang linis nung pag-clear nila eh. Prime Gaming flawless by Fnatic. And this is because of kay paring Boaster. Hindi lang siya tagasayaw ng 8-8. Alam rin niya in or out. Am I in or out? By Sundara Park. Huwag natin kalimutan.
Papatsang krong-krong, di nila mo pa dito.
Oo. May nakita ko post first debut solo album bro niya. Hindi, mali yun.
Grabe no? Laki ng narating ng lahing Pinoy. Kulturang Pilipino.
Uy, kultura. Favorite shop ko yun ng mga pay-may-pay. Shoutout kay Yulia, nabiligan namin ng pamay-pay nung despedida niya. Pero shoutouts kay Sugetsu. Patay na siya, simula pa lang.
Sayang naman. Grabe naman. Nag-aano lang nga yung Killjoy doon. Gusto lang naman gumawa ng setup. Gusto lang gumawa ng play. Pinigilan nyo pa. Yun na lang kaligayahan siguro ni si Getsu ngayon. Mag-deploy ng mga swarm grenade, mag-line up ng mga turret.
Ginawa pa ng kwento, may pumapatay na iba eh. Derke, straight up, already getting 2. At Fnatic, sabi na, sige, C-site na lang tayo. It's just another 3-site map. And Ling, naalala mo yung ginawa kanina ng Fnatic Mag-fake sila ng one side of the map. Tapos gagamitin nila yung noise na ginagawa nila para mag-rotate sa kabila. This time around, pretty much the same thing. Dirk ito with those 2 opening picks to make it happen for that seaside take. And here we go, and galawang Haven sa bagong mapa eh.
And the only thing that made the difference there was the opportunity, which is hindi nga natin makikita ngayon this time around. Labanan muna tayo ng Pinches, utilities, and of course ang frenzy dito sa kuya natin. Wala nga siya masasave though. At kailangan talaga niya magbuhis ng kanyang buhay to even take casualties at least para sa kanilang mga kalaban. Now, paisa-isa siyang hinahunting dito. Dirk at mukhang mapapatay mga dito ng mas maaga. Francis gonna be doing all the work at mukhang Viper mga dito muna mag-aasim at maglalason. Chronicle putting the team to a 2-0 lead. Biglang naging Tororoting caster.
Hindi ko alam kung naging Torotot ka o biglang naging taga see the future. From 2-0 to 2-2. Pakinggan nyo sabi ni Link to X.
You heard it first here.
At puro 0-2 ngayon ang Navi. So babawi rin sila. It really just goes to show though na para sa Fnatic, when you have more of these options, dito talaga sila nag-prosper, umuunlad ang mga galawan nila. Alam ko naman yung word, ano ka ba?
Okay.
And it really just goes to show, it's all about that shot calling at yung manipulation ng mapa. Double control, di ba? Controlling. And green flag ba yun o red flag?
Ang controlling. Siguro at a certain extent, tatanggapin ko pa. kung i-correct ako, that's bawal. Like you as my jaw should stop doing that. And what they should stop doing is taking that push dito sa silong. Naka-counter na sila dito ng smokestacks. At mukhang di pa nga dito tatangkain ngayon ng Fnatic. Wow. Para muling magpo-push doon.
Tatangkain?
Para muling magpo-push doon sa site na yun.
Do you even know?
Planning?
Sige. Okay.
Instigates.
Mahilig tayo mag-instigate dito at may kailangan mag-instigate sa side ng Fnatic. Kita natin na naman, rifles at the ready sa kanilang bonus. Okay ang ekonomiya nila mismo. And here we go again, from the root area, from the rubble, gusto nila dumiretso na lang papunta sa site mismo. Yung toxic screen, laking bagay yan galing kay Chronicle. It really just helps him out para lang makapush para sa site. At tama naman sagot dito na Navi. Concentrate dito sa top, dito sa may site mismo. Fnatic though, poking, prodding, and they got the orb, ba? Dirk Happy New Year sa March. Gusto na magpapatok ng showstopper.
Napakaaga naman ang celebration nila dito. Hindi pa nga natatapos yung laban. Isa lang yung mapa na nila Dax, nagsa-celebrate na agad. Wag muna. May Navi pa dito. Buhay na buhay muna tayo dito sa mapa. At mukhang the dogs are gonna be out na naman din. Nakikijoin sa party but keep them indoors because Turkey's already here. Papuntang B. Vigil's coming on around para sa top side. At mukhang si Angel, hindi pa nga siya muna lalaban sa mga utilities na posible pa siyang mapipitas.
Ba't palagi may angle yung Fnatic? Ano to? Kumukuha sila ruler, ganun sila mag-prepare para sa mga Haven, para sa mga Lotus, showstopper to, cancelled out by the KO. Mamaya ka na, Dirk, bawal mo na yan, pwede paglaruan. And Navi trying to play the retake, pero Fnatic ang ganang pwesto until mapatay nga ni Angel si Alpha yan sa may A-side. Link to, binabatay nga ni Dirk, itong pintuan na to, magiging importante. Yung flash dito, mama, at yung tuloy pumila pa para sa kanila. Medyo mintis, medyo walang nakita. At dahil lang doon, si Dirk pa ang mananalo. 7 kills na siya. Chronicle, makikiisa pa. At Fnatic na naman, bonus 3-in-1, laking laman. 3-0 na tong score na to.
Medyo nagkamali, but was a large impact. What was a large impact na nagawa ni Dirky, but unfortunately though, Navi mukhang doon na nga nadadali. Nakita mo doon kung paano nire-wrap out na parang lumpia yung mga kalaban dito ng Fnatic. But
anong klase lumpia?
Shanghai.
Masarap.
I know the other one, ubod.
Wow.
Diba? 6-6 sa nutrition.
Pre, isipin mo sa Dirk, tinignan malala yung flash. Tapos sabi niya, hindi tama yan.
Naka-sunglasses kaya hindi na flash.
Cool guys, just look at flashes.
Diba? Ba't ka naman ano dun?
Hindi, inisip ka lang eh. Ganun kakatapang, diba? Little nakita mo mismo yung flash. Baka Dirk yan. Baka sanay na, kalbo eh.
Bro!
Hindi yan banat.
Navi! Go, Navi!
Hindi yan banat. Huwag mo kalimutan, pag kalbo ka sa Valorant, lalakas ka. Pag wala kang buhok, radiant ka. Proven. Sino ba yun galing Sentinels kaya na pangalan niya? Si Sassy.
May coach na kalbo din eh.
Oo. Si parang Jay. Inaawa yung upuan. Malakas siya. Yun, diba? Kalbo. Buff. Ito, Dirk, kalbo. Buff. It really just goes to show.
Mga kalbo talaga yung para sa akin. Joke lang.
Pag kalbo sa Valorant Premium, alam mo na, panalo ka. Kung hindi sa Love Life, at least sa in-game.
Panalo talaga to. Lalo sa simula ngayon ng Fnatic dito Dax 0-3 na at mukhang eco territory posible mapipilitan ngayon dito ng Navi sa kanilang depensa. And to come to think of it, everything just going so right dito sa side ng sa attacking side. Kung ano mga whatever they're thinking of in terms of like their post plans, this is where we see them countering out kung ano ba talaga yung mga binabalak sa kanilang ng Navi.
Ito na ba? Will Fnatic get the 2-0 lead sa series na to? Tapos, babalikan ng Navi. Parang kahapon lang. Loud DRX. Baka comeback. Best of 5 pa naman. Matagal ang labanan. Pero sa totoo lang, tama ka naman Ling eh. Fnatic right now, kontrolado nila yung map rotations, na maganda yung economy nila mismo. Rami ng pera, rami ng rifles, and everything. Kitang-kita natin para sa Fnatic ngayon. Here we go yet again. Dirke at si Leo. Gusto na pasimulan ang labanan. Bigla na lang daw yung Seas. Mapapastall dito si Boaster. Gusto na mag-cross na lang dito sa tubig na to. At yung Prowler nga maunguna. There we have it. The Boombot. Mag-say hello real quick. Naga-greetings lang para sa side ng Navi. Fnatic daw. Pinapagala na lang yung push. And Navi getting ready doon sa kabila. Backside control magiging importante. And just because of that, may little range dito ang Navi. Dalawa lang nga makuha ng mga Sheriffs. 3 versus 2. Fnatic still in the fight. Pero lugi magiging pwestuhan nila. It's Fnatic right now. Trying at least makalapit dito sa pagplant ng spike mismo, pero doon sa waterfall, doon sa back of site, ready na naman ang Navi eh.
Breaking and entering talaga ginagawa dito ng Fnatic ngayon. Such a criminal record na they're basically showing right now. But all they have to do is of course take away more lives and you can take away the economy, the guns, and of course the frags dito na i-deliver para sa kanilang mga kalaban. Speaking of that, enough spray, enough time, enough bullets dito kay Alpha Year.
Sige, gusto mo gawa tayo ng lesson real quick.
Okay.
Zipan.
Pinoy ako eh. Alpha Jer.
Sige, pwede naman. Pinoy broadcast, tama ka. Si parang Alpha Jer. Si parang Zypan.
Kuya Alpha
si
Jer.
parang Zypan. Sino ba pwede?
Si Manong Calvo. I mean, yeah.
Si parang Durkee.
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 Bunso. Parang bunso kasing vibe ni Durkee.
Durkee? You say it as like,
Dirk. I say it as
Dirk.
Dirk.
Dirk Nowitzki. Ano to, basketball? Grabe. 4-3! Tagal na no? Pang panahon pa ng lolo ko yun.
Age reveal. Age reveal muna tayo dyan, guys. But score reveal, Dax. 0-4 na itong labanan na ito.
I'm honestly impressed na nagawa pa yun ng Fnatic. Lugi na nga sila, but the fact that na-clear out pa nga nila yung waterfall at yung halls area. Just really goes to show, Fnatic right now, init ang laban. Ito ba ang magiging championship run na iniintay nila all these years per Sined? May pwesto ka ba dito? May sulok siya, stand in the corner. Pinilit kagad ni teacher at gulat ka na lang. Buti pang disiplinado dito si Sined. Hindi handa si Durkee whatsoever. Boaster though, ready to make trades happen doon sa may hallway na naman. Zipan getting ready. The same positions na nakita natin kanina for the side of NAVI. And this time around, Fnatic, sabi na, sige, rotate muna nga tayo dito.
Bounce na naman. Alam na nila maraming mga kalaban there. So they have to reposition, reassess ang sitwasyon ngayon dito, Dax. Angel, big brain plays. Of course, big on tap produce. Na naman tayo dito sa C. Or not the C. The T-spawn ng kanilang mga kalaban.
T-spawn?
T-spawn.
Ibang usapan.
One T-spawn of...
Ibang laro yun T-spawn? Ako, spill the tea. Ano kwento mo ngayon?
Kwento ng buhay ko muna dito.
Ito, kwento ni Chronicle, matay sa Guardian. Saktong lurk to para kay Boaster at bigla na lang. Abot ka ba, Leo? Leo, kailangan mo pa umikot, ha? Uy! Alio!
What an assist!
Grabe! Eto na, touchdown para kay Boaster! Galawang running back Kala mo basketball lang Ginawang football ng mga kano. Pero ito, Angel, paranoia. Nakita na natin ang tunay na Olympic esports ng Fnatic. Pero resto para kay Boaster. 3 makukuha niya. 1v2 scenario. Si Leo na lang natitira. Magagawa ba ang ating Lion ng Fnatic ngayon? Nandito lang sa may main area. Delikado daw. Pwede mag-second floor ngayon ang NAVI. Pero Leo, mahuhuli na dito si Zipan. Isa pa para sa kanya. Simple lang yan para sa Leon. And Red Bull clutch pa nga para Fnatic. 5-0 na to.
Hashtag just Leo things, guys.
Wag natin kalimutan. Pag Leo ka, green flag.
Tama. That's the tama behavior. If you look at that prideful performance dito na ginagawa ng ating mga Fade players, left and right, up, down, left, right, AB. Ibang cheat code dito sa buhay nila. You always have to be not just like anyone else, but Leo to even pull out that clutch, Dax. Ganda ng replay, gandang laro, and Fnatic, nako, their streak has not ended just yet. 0-5 na tayo dito. Mapa A site, B site, or C. Hindi sila magpapapigil dito sa larong to.
Yeah, can't stop, won't stop. Walang pigil-pigil ngayon. Mukhang parang pag nag-drive ka sa gabi, walang ka-traffic. Minsan mo ma-appreciate, okay palang sistema sa Pilipinas kung walang ibang kotse sa EDSA, di ba? Sayang na lang. But Fnatic right now, just on a roll. NAVI, no answers whatsoever para sa Fnatic. At pinag-usapan nga natin kanina, matagal ito ng match na to, Fnatic versus then FPX. Ang alam kong standing nga ng series, 5-3 in favor of Fnatic at iba't ibang players pa yon. Besides, of course, yung core nila Durkee at Boaster plus si Alpha here, sama mo na. Isang pitas pa. Huli ang KO natin na knockout ngayon. Si Zipan, Sined. Ano na magagawa mo? May boombot pinadala. Tago lang dito sa may puno talaga. But beyond that, it's just Fnatic playing it so safe Sure, sigurado. Alam nila, tinatak nila yung grab delivery nila
Tinatak talaga nila. At ma-pressure ka talaga, lalo tuwing kumakatok sa pintuan mo. Ma'am, nandito na ako. Ma'am, nandito na ako. Ma'am, tatawagan na po kita, ma'am. At yun na nga. It is still gonna be them going down. Labanan ng utakan, labanan ng mind games muna tayo dito, guys. Utilities are gonna be on the board here. Of course, being burned quite too early sa larong to. Burning out the time as well. Given at 20 seconds ang matitira para sa kanila dito with their objective now. Alpha Year, mukhang makakuha pa nga dito. More enemies to come. And of course, more frags that he could actually take away from this situation alone. Spark planted beam on towards B. At mukhang may masasagot pa nga dito. The Fade player, the Crossfire is gonna be there. Quick on support ng Killjoy sa Gedli. At it is already a 0-6 scoreline. Tuloy-tuloy talaga.
Alam mo yung One Direction?
Ano na yun?
The band, yung band, diba? Alam mo yung song nila? Little Things. Yung maliliit na bagay talaga para sa Fnatic Kita niya nagkamali ng pwesto lang ng turret. Na, sabi ni Dirk, oh sige, lagay mo dyan. Di naman makikita. Pinush niya mismo. Pumasok siya doon sa gitna ng B-site. And from that point on, FNATIC yet again, getting away with things that they shouldn't. Yung nakukuha nila yung mga angles, yung mga pastuhan, yung positioning mismo ng FNATIC ngayon, ang pinakabagay sa scoreline na to, ang pinaka-rason sila ang nangunguna ng malalang ganito. And ano pa ba magsasagot ng Navi by this point? Nakikita natin na, sige, malakas yung firepower nila. You have Cnet there, you have the rest of that FPX core na handa pa rin pumalag, pero na-outsmart at na-outmaneuver lang sila ng FNATIC ngayon eh.
They're basically smooth criminals in Dax. Moonwalk muna tayo dyan dito sa Silong dahil they're gonna be disengaging away dito after taking out the initial frag against the team FNATIC. They're may masamang pinabalak. The floor is lava once again dito. Hindi basta-basta makapagpasok at showstopper. Pipilitin pa nga ilalabas para tatakutin dito ang mga kalaban who decides to back on away. Susunugin natin muna yung hotdog dito at mukhang hindi pa nga natin dito masa-serve to all the kids out there waiting for anything dito sa table na to. But now, abang muna tayo dito, guys. It is not gonna be a meal just yet. Of course, a snack that could definitely be picking off para sa kanilang makalaban. Pika muna tayo sa gilid at aabangan talaga natin kung ano ba talaga yung mga show na ilalabas ngayon.
Ba, kids can tell and right now, Navi can tell kung ano magiging rotation ngayon ng FNATIC. Tingnan mo, nasa sulok ang Xiao! Anong klaseng pwesto yan? Yung tipang nanunood, nagka-carve ng FPX forever. Tapos may puso ng ganun. Yung Jomar plus Jonalyn.
Jonalyn!
Ang pagmamahal na tunay at mukhang ang Navi ang tunay na nanalo ngayon ng round na to. 1v3. May chance pa konti dito si Leo pero sabi niya laso na lang. Hanap ng konting tipitas. This round is over. Navi makakuha na rin na isang punto. Pero titingnan natin, may mapapatay pa ba si Leo? Ayan na yung kutsilyo at ayan na yung operator ni Cnet. Nakakuha na rin ng score ngayon ang depensa natin.
Ito na talaga yung simula, Navi. Parang kanina, I've seen glimpses of this a while ago sa unang mapa. But the scoreline wasn't like this big of a gap. But it is definitely the first step to everything here. The efforts of Navi and of course Cnet na naman. Well, I have to say, yung nagpakita talaga ng huge difference in this game. For sure, he did not get the initial frags, but makita mo talaga how mechanically gifted, how much parang like aminado, how familiar he is with the movement and everything else that could put that operator up to great use. Isang mabilisang ROI para sa kanila, 1 point on the board, and FNATIC has been shaken up a little sa larong to.
No, may trash talk pa nga sa cellphone eh. 3-0 raw, parang may 1 point na po ang FNATIC, boss! Pero, para sa FNATIC pala. Panalo, 3-0 raw from this point on. Mabilis ng araw ang habol ng crowd sa São Paulo. Para lang makita sino manatalo raw ng Loud bukas. Pero ito na naman tayo. Back to the Nightfall and back to the site we go. It's Cnet and Xiao getting on the board. Mukhang may confidence na bigla ang Navi ngayon. Pumapalag na rin. Xiao, sulok lang na lang. Dito sa may puno na naman. Cnet, konting pixel angle. Ihintay mismo yung rope mawala. But then again, the smoke now gone. Navi gonna be still having the angle dito sa site mismo. Alphayer, tantad na lang doon sa top site pero wala pa rin. Angel on board. Boaster, nag-meditate na lang sa gitna ng mapa. Sa gitna ng site dito. Yun tuloy. Hindi ka nakatingin sa prize mismo. Hindi ka nakitingin sa labanan. Si Sir Getsu makakahuli sa'yo. 1v4. Alphayer, siya na lang natitira. Nakikita niya kagad. Fragment, tinapon galing sa ibaba. And from this point on, FNATIC, delikadong lagay na talaga. Navi yet again. Right place, right time. Nakita natin to kanina sa Haven. And might be the same case now. Alphayer still gets one, pero wala pa rin kay Sugetsu ready for the trade.
Walang mag-iingay. Hindi dapat siya magpapakita muna, but mukhang hindi pa nga ito maging enough para sa side ng FNATIC this time around. Of course, Navi is slowly starting to warm up. Cnet still, once again, with the operator. It was just a recipe for disaster dito ngayon. Like they could have prevented this to even happen in the first place. Now, they could easily shut them down, disable with utilities, but it was not exactly a story here to tell. Time out po ang makikita natin dito at mukhang this could be an effort for them to actually cancel out the momentum ng kanilang mga kalaban given that they're already playing for the comeback this early.
No, time muna. Usap muna, usap. And, you know, talaga pinaghihirapan ng crowd para gamitin yung mga balloon eh. Para magsulat yan. Navi! Uy, nawala yung A. Pinalakpak na lang oh.
Grabe naman. Gusto ko, ito, FNATIC gusto ko, cool.
Kompleto?
Gusto ko kompleto.
FNAIT. Mahaba yun
yung mga balloons. Yung mga balloons.
Hindi, iniisip ko paano nila gagawin. Para isang buong section ng crowd yun Kailangan nila maraming balloon.
Buong bleacher. Gusto ko ganun. The crowd united.
I'm in the bleachers.
Taylor Swift na naman!
Shoutout sa mga Swiftie dyan sa ganitong oras. 2:32 a.m. At alam naman natin, Fnatic, they have that lead right now. Pero pag nag-init at nagising talaga ang Navi, doon pa sila pwede madali. Nakita natin to kanina. Nag-streak yung Fnatic, tabalikan na naman Navi. Doon sa dulo ng Haven, nagising na rin si paring Sinid. Sabi niya, it's time to play. Diba? And if Fnatic, or rather, if Navi can continue on with this momentum, habol pa nga nila 6-6 na scoreline na to, pwede pa sila pumalagi. At kasi nakita naman natin, may success na ang Navi sa mapang Tur. To, ang Fnatic, sige, hindi pa nalalaro, pero pinapasok naman nila sa mga map draft nila. And speaking of Fnatic, simple lang, Mount sila ang tunay na king of the hill ngayon. Hari na lang nang may C-site. Durkin right now ready to just go for the push yet again. And ang bilis ng side take dito ng Fnatic, hindi handa ang Navi at all eh.
Definitely the saying goes is don't make a mountain out of a molehill dito sa ginagawa ng mistake, ginagawa dito ng side ng Navi. Early engagement na sa kanilang upang natalo pa nga para sa kanila, and we could see the pacing has definitely changed here, especially with the attacking intentions. Now, for this time around, mahirapan sila makapag-spike plant. Pipilitin pa nga dito ni Bullset, pangalawang beses pa nga, ika-cancel na pa-overthink, na pa-isip, na pa-turn around itong mga angles dito ng mga kuya natin. But si Xiao, nagtatago dito sa maliit na corner, spike being planted on seed, tatlo pa ang iyong mga kakalabanin pa nga dito sa silong, but dalawa ang remaining dito to fend off the spike defuse. Now, Viper Smith pa nga ilang i-comment para mas-solidify itong post plant na ito. At mukhang this is gonna be hard for Navi to even try to win against them. And they even decided to go for the save na lang.
Mas sigurado pa to sa sure. Mas
101% yung
diba?
mga ganitong terms.
Yung tipong sasabihin mo sa teacher, pwede ko nalang bigay yung bonus points ko sa kaklase ko para hindi naman siya bumagsak. At yun, bugsak tuloy si paring Sined. Mawawala rin yung operator sa kamay ngayon ng Navi. At muntik pa, na-flickan ng malala si Alpha year ni Xiao. And at least, Navi right now, mahuhul pa rin nila yung op. Nakukulat pa rin doon sa dulo. Fnatic though. Kanina pa natin nakikita tuling yung advantage mismo na nagagawa ng Fnatic with the round strong along. Yung tuloy-tuloy silang nanalo, tuloy-tuloy silang nakakapera. Naghihirap na naman ang Navi. Sabi nila, kilos protesta para sa laban na naman na to.
Presyo ng operator, ibaba.
Oo, di ba? Ganun talaga. Hustisya para sa eco round. And it's such a big advantage na nakita natin in the macro side kasi Fnatic, they can take aggressive angles at alam nila, mayroon pa silang guns moving forward if ever.
Ininigawan pa nga ng toy kanina. Buti nilang binalik sa bunso kay Sined na naman dito. Makikita natin itong depensa na makakapitas pa nga. Sana sila early around. Nako! Matadali pa rin kakapi on the other side of the map. It's gonna be Fnatic people picking off one by one dito sa mga proactive actions na ginagawa ngayon dito ng Navi. Now, isang mabilisang 3v5 ang gagawa dito muna ngayon ng Fnatic. A-site ang kanilang tatangkain kunin at mukhang the smokes are still gonna be there to even buy them enough time para makapagsigurado kung sino ba dito ang maglalasan sa kanilang mga anggulo.
Anggulo talaga. Patuloy-tuloy ang pag-evolution ng Tagalog ni Ling dito. Pero grabe, nakita na naman natin ang galawang Venn diagram. Here we go again with the double lockdowns. At gets mo muna nga ng papitas dito si Bolster sa simula ng kanilang retake. At dahil lang sa lockdown ng kabila, at least Fnatic able to buy time. 3v3 na ang galawan. Taas kamay pang dalawa. Fnatic! Nakahuli pa kagad ng targets. At mukhang gusto na namang laso ngayon ng Fnatic sa mga naiiwan dito sa itaas. Pero hindi. Naghintay na lang sila. Buy time ang galawan. Time is on their side and time is gold. Ito na naman daw. Alphayer ginawang gold. Ang kalaban na lang si Xiao na goodbye na lang. At mag-jumping pa dito si Sined for Alphayer. Gusto nang talaga matunay na lason dito. Chronicle ang tagatulong sa kanya. At makaka-out pa ang dalawa dito ng Fnatic. 8-2 na ang score na to.
Shutdown after shutdown to ginagawa ng Fnatic sa kanila. Akala ko yun na yun for Navi, the start of something new. Napa-breakdowns real quick para dun sa court at mukhang hindi pa nga yun ang maging tapos para sa movie na ito. There's still a lot more commercial breaks para sa kanila because Fnatic, naku naman, dominating once again para sa kanilang retake. Nakakuha ng detain, nakakuha ng lahat ng frags, nakapag-push in the right timing possible, and sayang.
Sinabi mo commercial break, nisip ko lang, paano kung yung VCT nasa GMA? Parang one round, tapos 10 minutes commercial. Motolite, ilang beses mo makikita tuloy-tuloy, di ba?
Tapos ang isang game, tigda 2 oras.
Oo. Parang yung mga laban lang ni Pacquiao, ganun ba? Ito na, round 2. Round 11. Fight!
Okay. Tapos bago magsimula, kailangan may mga ring girls din, ganun, sa gitna ng stage.
Okay,
yung
sige.
mga casters.
Ako na mauna. Ako na ang mag-volunteer. Pero mukhang nag-volunteer si Sugetsu. Makapitas na maaga para sa side ng Navi. Kinailangan nila yon. They do have FNATIC though na meron showstopper dito si Durke. Ready naman mag-push if ever. At si Boaster rin. Sabi niya, tama na to. Costing divide ang galawan. Pero big suppress. Huli ang lahat. CCTV, super secure, courtesy of Zipan. Sabi niya, ako ang mag-i-security nyo. At dahil lang doon, alam na kagad ng Navi, wala nang taga-lurk. FNATIC full commit talaga sa Mount area to ngayon.
Huli. At mukhang maiipit muna tayo dito yung mga kuya natin from FNATIC. At of course naman guys, dahan-dahan muna tayo dito. Hindi tayo masyadong mag-isigurisa sa mga ginagawa natin. Utility game muna na ilalabas. The dogs are gonna be out once again. Smokes being deployed at mukhang dahan-dahan. Blast pack, mukhang makakatapak pa nga. Delikado itong magpupush sa site. May mga kalaban muna tayo dito with the Sheriffs. Angel, mukhang mag-harvest naman dito ng mga souls. But of course, the Angel of Death is gonna be here. Not even gonna be taking anyone with him just yet. At mukhang Vandals is gonna be here to prevail over the duels. And speaking of that, Suigetsu putting in the work here for the side of Navi. Can they actually pull out the clutch? Spike planted on towards C. At biglang makikita natin dito, Shao with the Sheriff is still not gonna be there.
Di kaya ng Navi mangyari yun. They can't afford na nasa pwesto sila tapos mag-whiff pa sila. It's just not gonna happen. And dahil lang doon, FNATIC yet again getting away sa pag-push nila. Delikado na. Ang ganda na ginawa doon ni Sugetsu galing sa waterfall. Na at least may rifle siya para pwede pumalag. But yung mga nakapwesto na mismo sa site, yung mga angles na committed para sa site ng Navi, kung aasis sa pwesto na yun, kailangan makahanap sila ng pitas. FNATIC right now, winning the positioning game, winning the duels, and kaya ganito laki ang agwat natin ngayon.
Oh, ang hirap talaga na given na maaga kayo ng pipitas, lang sa depensa, wala kayong chance na makapag-retake, nabawasan pa kayo ng utilities. And ano pong matatapon nyo sa mga kalaban dito? Kalaban nyo dito, kailangan nila makakuha ng at least a little bit more effort with regard to stomping out the opposition sa ginagawa nila. The attacking side is unstoppable right now, Dax. What can you do aside from burning out the utilities dito sa larong to? To even make them slow down yung pacing.
Well, ginagawa ngayon ng Navi iba na. Aggressive position dun sa may rubble. Nauna na nga si Angel. Pero ang problema, na-expect na yun ng FNATIC. May konting intel sila dahil sa lurk ni Alphayer. At sila, pupunta na naman sa seaside. Kanina pa, tuloy-tuloy gumagana naman. Nakukontrol nila itong main area na to. Nakukontrol nila yung mga waterway mismo. And from that point on, eto na, si paring Durken lumipad. Pinatalbog ka kasi siya. Sasagot si Sinek to. Firework fiesta dito sa seaside. Pero dun sa dulo, sabi na kagad ng Tano, tama na yan, ang paputok na yan. But Alphayer, isa pang torotot. Huli na si Sinek dyan, 3v2 scenario. And here we go yet again. FNATIC, na-control na nila yung C. Iniisip pa nila, pwede pa tayo mag-play around the map. Angel, mag-ingat ka kasi kung hindi ka mag-check dito sa sulok na to, dun ka pa madedelikado. At ito, si Boaster, 9-dimensional ang pag-iisip. Nandito siya sa kabila ng wall. Rinig niya papunta na si Angel. Patay niya nga ang paring Omen na yan. At si Zipa na lang natitira sa 1v3 clutch na to.
Oh, the Stars definitely have to align here. And of course, the future could definitely be foretold here given that they have information game na walang maglalaro here for the close game. Now, Zaipan has no flashes. Maririnig yung turret. Tingnan natin kung paano gagawin itong post-plant ngayon ng FNATIC. Isang mabilisang 1v3 na pa-overthink. Kung posible pang mga backstab, makamananive pa nga ang kuya natin dito. But it's too soon to even say that just yet. Alarm bot even detect your enemies at mukhang gravity well. Lahat na itapon na dito, Dax. Hindi pa nga papayagan si Zaipan. Pabigyan nyo na naman ng kahit isang tap dito sa Spike. The third is not spotting him out at mukhang si Leo pa nga magtatapos to even end out this misery quite too soon.
Oh. Misery.
Misery.
Loves company.
Oh.
I am in misery.
Oh, you had that face for sure.
Naka-ready na yan. Ano ka ba? Ako si Paring Adam. Ay, nako. Besides the cringe fiesta of that one, nakita mo na yung score, diba? Ang favorite scoreline ng Pinoy, 2-10. The mythical scoreline. And
kala ko naman 9-3 kasi si Riri nasa comment section ni medyo delix yun eh.
Matulog ka na, Riri. Huwag ka na mag-comment, huwag ka na magsalita. Good night na lang sa'yo. Buti pa si Honey Grace. Pag nag-comment, alam mo, good vibes eh.
Good vibes talaga. Just by looking at the scoreline, mag-good vibes ka talaga kasi parang mabilis lang yung laro.
Kung FNATIC ka, good vibes ka talaga. Kung Pinoy ka, good vibes ka talaga. Kasi kung 3-0, maaga ang tulog.
Hindi naman tayo magpupuyat. Okay,
Feel ko, binabati natin malala kasi ako, may masasabi na ako tungkol sa next map eh.
Oh, no.
Pero mamaya na yun, future is future, past is past, and now present is Lotus, diba? And we see it here. Ginagawa ka na tama ang lahat ng Fnatic. Yung nangyayari kanina sa Haven, medyo yun pa rin nagagawa nila. But in this instance, hindi sila pilit mag-play ng rotation. Option ang rotation. Pwede lang nila piliin yon. But more often than not, kahit nila pilitin yung site, ang rami nilang kuha ang site control eh. Ang rami nilang kuha ang space dahil kay Dirke, na-pressure nila yung waterfall at Halls area ng C especially. And it really just goes to show na makuha lang ng site mismo yung Fnatic, wala na magawa yung Navi kahit pumapalag sila eh.
Yeah, it's definitely over. Parang there is a certain limitation talaga na nakikita natin to how CNED plays for his operator. For sure, he's like a very gamay player with the weapon itself, but it's just so hard to play for that, and for the retake in itself, it limits so how your team is basically like it's gonna be playing around the only duelist that is forced to take out the frags in this game, and it's a very hard then para sa side dito ng Navi that their options right now, like you mentioned a while ago for Fnatic that they have 2, they're left with 0. No matter how creative the team can be in this game, it's almost impossible for you if time after time yung mga pinapakita nyo sa game na ito is what's for sure the opposition Fnatic can definitely have you figured out and have a counter to it. They have you figured out, and for sure naman it's gonna be it should be rather different na makita natin given that sila ngayon ang maglalaro with the attacking side.
Oh, man.
Oo, pre. 2-10.
2-10. And then sa totoo lang, kailangan may maiba dito sa Navi. Pistol round na naman to. Manalo Fnatic, 11-2. Manalo ulit, 12-2. Manalo isa pang beses, 13-2. We go to map 3. Galing, diba?
Grabe ka naman.
Galing
masyado nang mamadali.
Galing ng mat kasi galing common. Ganun yun. Nga ako natuto ko sa letter A. Ganun yun. Kung hindi nyo alam guys how common works, basically pagpataas ng grade mo sa math, tumataas yung letter doon sa taas ng worksheet. At pag tumaas yung letter ng worksheet, hindi pa tapos, kumukunti yung numbers so marami yung letter sa equation. Ganun kalala yun,
You
boss.
had a very interesting childhood.
Marami akong stages of life, okay? Hindi ko alam ba't ako nagpadpad sa esports dun sa dulo. From childhood to high school to college. Medyo college mellow down na. Pero tama na ang kwento natin. Kwento na naman natin ang labanan ng Navi at Fnatic. At sabi nga natin, diba, importante tong pistol round na to para sa Navi. Kung dito naman nakuha, medyo tapos na ang labanan unless may miraculous sila magawa. And kita natin ngayon, Alphayer, bantay sarado dito sa Rumble. Butin lang, gulat ka pag tumalon si Angel, oh. Peekaboo!
Peekaboo, I'm here. At mukhang na-amaze talaga tayo dito. At nagulat, of course, ang kuya natin here coming out from the side of Fnatic. And mukhang dahan-dahan muna tayo. Hindi muna tayo kikibo. Hindi muna tayo kikilos. At mukhang may raid na magaganap. Sinasurround sila for sure dito sa side ng A side. Mukhang hindi pa nga yun ang kanilang tatangkain. Hindi pa nga nila ito pipilitin. Rotations real quick muna tayo dito sa B side. At mukhang Fnatic mapipilitan naman tayo dito to even go out for the retake.
Yeah, pero yun nga magdelikado. Wala si Alphayer and it's 5v4 in favor of Navi. Nahanap sila ng konting angle daw at ano na. Boaster creeping on through the waterfall. Mukhang ang retake dito ng Fnatic. Try to play the sides as much as possible. Here we go though yet again. Committed position para kay parang Xiao. Ayun na yung smoke to. Maybe a little too late pero hindi. Xiao makakuha pa ngayon sa Sugetsu. Handa na rin. At Navi, okay naman yung crossfire. Nakakakuha sila ng pitas. May advantage pa rin. Yung Prowler to ni Leo para sa malapitan. And it allows Fnatic to have a chance. For Dirke, eto na. Goes for a few taps. Paubos ng oras. May hot na rin. At mukhang kailangan may mag-stick dito. Leo playing bodyguard. Siya muna ang bouncer ngayon. Pero Angel, makakapitas na rin. In response, 2v1. Kalahati pero hanggang dun lang ang makakagawa dito ng Fnatic. Kinailangan ng Navi ang pistol. Makakuha rin naman nila.
Ito na yung script kanina eh. Lambang Fnatic. Kanina, was it a 10 scoreline or was it a 12 na nakapaghabol pa kanilang mga kalaban? They could push this to overtime for sure. Tulad ng what they were planning to do on Haven. But Navi could actually take out the second round. I actually believe, Dax. I'm a believer right now. With a great start na pinakita nila with the pistols, Fnatic might be in a really bad spot.
May chance pa naman ang Navi.
May chance talaga.
Pero ang problema, kanina 5-7 yung ending ng half. Ngayon medyo 2-10 kaya at least naging 3-10 na ngayon. So maraming trabaho ang kailangan gawin ngayon ng Navi. Pero here on the attacking side, dito sila at least open up as much as possible sa mapang to. Guardian Gaming nga para kay parang Zipan. Ito na magdidikit na lang Ang isa sa may wall, si Alfair. Kanina pa siyang kulit gamit ang mga shorties na to. Wall bang hanap dito ng Navi? But beyond that, sumasayaw si Laika sa harapan natin. Shoutout sa ating host. Nag-i-inspire habang tayo ay nag-iintay. At, uy, ano yung dance move na yun, Ling?
8-8, pambansang sayaw ng Pilipinas.
So guys, mamaya pag-toss namin to the host, to the panel, may dance moves din si Laika. Ito na yun, ha? Ang kina-call out namin, dapat may choreography si Laika at si Astray later.
May talent portion muna bago magpapanel.
May intermission kasi best of 5, di ba?
May quick intermission number mapapakita nila dito at mukhang magsasayaw muna tayo dito sa site. Given that the dogs are gonna be out here, high ground muna tayo sa gilalaro ngayon. The Boaster ngayon, and time again, Shorty, mukhang magpre-prevail naman mo dito para sa kanyang holdout, para sa kanyang seaside. Now, basang-basa sa kanyang mga kalaban though, team ng Navi have this Astro figured out. And speaking of that, the angles are still gonna be there! Quick and clean kill na napakita dito ng KO natin na si Zaipan at mukhang Alfayer. Classic lang po maging labanan natin dito against the Guardians, against the Ghosts. Tingnan natin kung hahabulin mo pa siya kahit wala na talagang pag-asa. Ay.
Yes. wala naman sa mawawala kung mamatay siya. Classic lang hawak niya eh. Ito yung tipong nothing to lose, everything to gain. Kahit siya, makakuha mo pa. Pero tama ng pagsawi dito sa totoo lang tapos na tong round na to.
Ano na yun
ako ay isang realist. Huwag kang ganyan.
Parang sa kanya, he accepted his fate. Alam mo yun?
Buti pa siya.
Bakit?
Hindi naman ako eh. Marami lang maganon. Makulit.
Makulit. Makulit sa site. Gusto pa mag-DPs eh.
Yung tipong alam mo nang hindi na talaga. Ay, nandyan pa rin.
Kulit din ni Boaster, ano? Timo. Tumambling na.
Pre, ibang klaseng ankle breaker yun, ha?
Grabe.
Tipong tumalon, tapos bigla mong binaril ng shorty. Masamang tao dito si Boaster ngayon.
Parati siya may ganun, ano?
May headband?
Hindi. Imanuhat talaga. Parati siya may mga ganun na plays talaga.
Kanawang Boaster. Lason.
Smoke criminal.
Kaya nga siya, may Pinoy content. Kasi siya yung tunay na Pinoy.
Makulit. Mataba yung utak talaga yung sa mga ganitong plays eh.
Mataba ang utak.
That's the adjective that they use sa TV.
The brain
That's
is fat.
Puno-puno ng cholesterol ang kanyang mga ugat.
Ay, nako, tama na, Chicharon Best. Tama na, masama sa puso yan. Pero, masama na to para sa...
Kakadobo niya yan eh. Ano yun?
Adobong manok?
Manak?
Tama na to. FNATIC have guns at least. So, may rifles sa ang ating depensa. At kita natin, dahil lang doon Navi, kailangan nila respetuhan yan eh. It's still a long way to go. May rounds naman na pwede pang bitawan dito ang Navi if ever. And bit by bit, naghahanap lang sila ng konting opening. Papunta dito sa may A site mismo. All about the defaults right now. Pitas ang habol ngayon ng Navi.
Pitas talaga. Kuha muna tayo dito. Manok hindi. Just adobo. They're cooking some. Let them cook. Dito, Dax. Dahil sa ang Navi, they are gonna be out for battle here. Paint shells, gravity well, put everything in a boiling pot dito para sa kanila. Of course, they have to at least get a few more baits to even make the dishes even more spicier, the game's even more intense. And speaking of that, an intense matchup here nakikita natin dito where the retake is about to happen. Given it the side of FNATIC, it's gonna be a really tight spot though. 4 people are still gonna be alive and remaining. Flash peek para sa isa, Boaster hindi pa nga magkoconnect para sa kanya. Smoke place na naman para dito kay Sinet, mga wala pa nga makakuha. Isang utility, isang frag, at isang muna tayo dito na aabangan. Navi wrapping everything around dito, but si Boaster na naman. Boaster walang kamalay-malit. Boaster na alam kung saan ka nanggagaling.
Ang init na Boaster talaga sa tournament na to. Sa totoo lang, minsan may mga games na busy siya mag-shot call, hindi siya makapalag, hindi siya makapitas, but kita mo yung creativity ng push niya. And here we go yet again. Navi, may flash play. Hindi tatama sa FNATIC. Sabi ng FNATIC, oh, thank you very much. May space tayo na i-assume yung wala. And from that point on, yun na lang yung naging anchor point dito na FNATIC. Parang nag-trade pa nga sila ng position eh. Bigla na lang, nasa rubble, nasa waterfall ang Navi. Pero wala naman sila magawa doon sa range na yun because si Boaster, lahat na lang ng angle chinek niya. Lahat ng angle puntahan niya. And kita mo yung smile na yan. That damn smile.
Okay, work it! May konting gamot-gamot muna tayo dyan kahit nakikita natin yung mga players nagsa-shine. Dance steps dito.
Poster dance reveal. When? May choreo sa TikTok pero...
Pinatikim lang tayo sa interview eh. Mamaya, abangan ko. Ano ibang dance step?
Ano ba yung favorite mong TikTok dance thing?
Ako kasi tahimik loud detox pero memorize ko yung steps ng Renegade.
Okay guys, isipan nyo na, Link to XX Boaster Renegade collab. Abangan!
Grabe, pag 20 na pre-pandemic pa yun.
Okay lang yun. You show your age as well. Ganyan talaga, tita. Pero ito na naman tayo, NAVI. NAVI, medyo nahuli na si Angel simula. Si Sined rin. Konting damage na punta sa kanya dahil sa poison actually ni Chronicle. And sees muna tatapon dito Alphayer do. Pero walang nag-push, walang nag-pick. Sayang lang yung seas ngayon. At may cover pa nga si Alphayer na pwede pa siyang mag-intay dun sa sulok. So, from that point on, NAVI already expending that combo. FNATIC though, alam na nila. May mag-push at si Durkee pa nga ang makakahuling kay Sined. Bukas yung pintuan para tuman yung Prowler. Nasa kabilang side ng sisipan. Pero iikot lang ang mundo. Iikot lang talaga yung platong to. Pero si FNATIC pa rin ang makakahold mismo sa site. So he gets to do. Konting angle para dito sa lockdown. May Cosmic Divide. Di na alam ano na ginagawa dito ng FNATIC sa likod. But Alphayer already with the takedown. Shao right now to makes the trade happen. Konting space gamit ng lockdown na to. Pero yung sulok ni Leo, hindi naman siya matatamaan nung detain. Makaka-plant nga ng spike pero 1v3. Delikado to para kay Shao. Dun sa staircase nga si Chronicle. And here comes the Haunt. Even Intel ang habol. At ayan na nga ang Viper, ang taga-salo. Match point na ng FNATIC ngayon.
I mean, ito na yun eh. FNATIC talaga. Parang sila yung mama mo na kapag late ka umuwi, hindi ka napapasukin ng site. Tinapunan ng plato, paikot-ikot tayo doon. Lahat ng mga angles, lahat ng mga pintuan, lock. Hindi natin hahayaan yung mga anak natin dito na sinabi na... you know, do bad things and like get away with it, diba?
Kaya nga humingi ka ng susi na nanay mo, diba? Dapat may house key ka talaga. At mukhang walang house key dito, NAVI. Hindi nila mahanap kung saan pwede pumesto. Hindi nila alam kung saan pwede pamalag. And truth be told, dito natin pwede pag-isipan, pa-map draft na to May pagkalugit talaga ang NAVI sa totoo lang. You start off with Haven na FNATIC favorite talaga nang binaban palagi ng NAVI. Sige, plano with the KO and whatnot. But coming into Lotus, na ina-assume mo, di pa to nalalaro ng FNATIC. NAVI na to. Nanalo na sila last time around. This FNATIC squad has wanted to play Lotus. Dalawang beses na all this time. Yeah. Alam mo yung rason bakit di sila nakakalaro? Kasalanan nila Nato 2-0 nila yung game. Map 3 ang Lotus nila. At kita natin bakit nasa map pool ng FNATIC ngayon ang Lotus. The way they control the map. Yet again, shades of what we see on Haven even improve sa mga side take mismo.
And for sure, parang ito talaga yung binabaon nila sa klase na parang minagmabayabang pa nila sa lahat nila. Parang it's quite interesting that this team has basically given us pretty much a flawless play sa mapang to. Everyone is taking notes right now kung ano ba dapat ang gagawin and paano ba talaga magbe-behave ang team overall, especially na makakalaban mo ang team like NAVI. And yes, do your homework, guys. Do your homework. FNATIC is just doing it, just schooling everyone here in this map.
Pinapagalitan kayo, Teacher Ling. Ladies and gentlemen, ito na naman tayo to. Labanan! Back to Lotus we go. Back to the round. At baka nga, ito na ang katapusan ng run ng NAVI dito sa second map. Buti na lang pinalitan yung form sa semis. Buti na lang semifinals. Kung hindi, isa na naman to sanang 2-0 if ever. Pero syempre, 8 rounds the gap. Ipalag pa ang NAVI ng konti. And mukhang may plano dito ang NAVI. Shao, inahanda na niya yung Nightfall pero hindi pa niya ilalabas ngayon. Alphayer actually right behind the doorway. Ayan na rin yung Haunt para sa lineups talaga ng FNATIC. But this broken buy here for the side of NAVI, pinilit na talaga nila kung ano pwede lang ma-afford
Nako naman, ma'am, sir. Ang rami ng utility na i-burn na nga nila dito. Ba't mukhang Nightfall ang kanilang pipilitin? Baka i-fake! Alphager, mukhang aabangan na naman to itong mga pushes na ginagawa dito ng NAVI. But for this time around, nako, isang marathon ang kanilang tinakbo dahil pupuntahan pa nga nila dito sa seaside. Sightseeing muna tayo dito at mukhang wala tayong makita given na tinapunan tayo dito ng blind. Chronicle, of course, the rotation is gonna be coming on its way dito para sa side ng depensa. Spike planted dito para sa corner. And of course, asim gameplay muna tayo dito sa NAVI.
Pero alam ng Chronicle at dahil nandun nakwenta na that's the rest of FNATIC na nandito na ang NAVI sa seaside. Spikes planted. Chronicle yet again! Kanina siya katagahol! Drop down pa nga! Umilag ng bala! At Chronicle, kwento mo na yan sa baryo! Kasi alam na ng lahat na ang Fnatic na para sa kanila na to. Xiao, konting ping, pre, nasa na yung spike. Nice wall bang! Para lang mapitas ang isa. Pero marami pang targets, marami pang kalabang at Fnatic dumediretso na lang. You die on this hill and it will be Fnatic getting a second map in a row. 2-0 na to. Ang Fnatic ang nangunguna ngayon, Ling.
Oh, what a great start. Isa na lang kinakailangan nila dito, Dax, para tapusin yung series. And of course, we are not gonna be jinxing that quite yet. Oh, for the side of Fnatic, everything was basically going well so far for them. Chronicle, Boaster, and everyone else was basically online during a game like Lotus and have well predicted of how Navi basically could possibly be performing in the second map.
Dito natin pag-uusapan talaga yung kwento ng Fnatic. Ilang years na sila magnagsama-sama in a way, yung core mismo. Ilang years na natin nakita yung Fnatic squad na asa na yung championship, diba? It's not a matter of if, a matter of when. At eto na ba yung magiging panahon nila sa lock-in? Isang mapa na lang ang iniintay nila bago umabot mag-grand finals. But kita natin dito sa highlights, really Fnatic all across the first half especially. Tuloy-tuloy lang. Hindi nila binatawan at all yung side control. Ilang beses nila pag-abot sa post plant, nasa pwesto sila na hindi expect ng Navi. And yet again, yung extra choices dito ng Fnatic, yung extra bit of maneuvering na ginagawa nila, yun talaga yung extra na hinahabol nila para sa advantage na to.
I mean, they're doing everything that they can para mapakita talaga kung sino yung mga true kings of EMEA ngayong gabi. And kitang-kita mo naman, Navi was the favorite team for time and time again, but we might not even see them in the next series. Ano yun?
Nakakatakot yung dila yun.
Delikado na.
Delikado yun. Mahaba talabos. But eto talaga yung sobra ay sapat para sa Fnatic.
Sobra ay sapat.
No, diba? Ang galing eh.
Too much is enough.
Too much is enough. But right now, syempre, we have much to discuss sa nangyari sa first two maps natin, especially yung Lotus. Pasa muna namin kayo sa ating panel na syempre nag-ayos na ng choreo nila.
Nag-ayos ako ng choreo ko. Ito na. Time 2.
Tala na ba?
Tayo'y mag-8-8. 8-8. Alam mo kung bakit tayo nag-8-8? Yan yung naging buff ni Boaster dito. Kapansin-pansin. Sabi natin, mga IGL, ang hirap talaga na makakuha ng picks kasi ginagamit nila yung utak nila para mag-command dito sa team, para mag-execute sila lahat ng play dito. Pero at the same time, itong si Boaster, online sa matchup na to. Nakakuha pa nga ng shorty kill kanina na akala natin wala nang pag-asa makakakuha siya doon. Tatlo na yung sumusugod sa kanya. Pero in the end, nakuha niya pa rin. Pero at the end of this matchup, or this map rather, Azuray, si Durke pa rin yung ating MVP.
Yeah, grabe. Sobrang na-deter si Sined. Again, similar to what we saw on that previous map nga din because of the Fnatic, whatever Fnatic was able to do. They're still able to do it din dito sa Lotus. And I think that's also because of the fact that they were able to utilize the double controllers so well. And Durka, hindi ko lang kung paano to. Kasi before, I would say the Sined is an amazing player that can really capitalize playing around smokes. Pero this time, si Durka yung nagpakita talaga nun. How many times has he gotten these off-angle peaks on attack sa map na ito, and Navi couldn't really do anything about it.
Diyos ko, kung pag-uusapan natin to talagang Fnatic, ang ganda ng execution nila doon. Akala ko nga mas magta-thrive sila dito sa defender, pero ang pinili talaga nila dito is attack first. Siguro yun, yung mindset nila is, Lotus, parang mas madali talaga siya attack-wise kasi ang hirap i-retake nito eh.
Yeah.
And to continue that point, isang thing nakapansin-pansin nung Fnatic yung nagde-defend dito. Grabe sila mag-aggress dun sa defense nila. Hindi katulad nitong Navi, namimigay sila masyado ng space eh. Laging malayo tong sila Sined. In fact, nung nagde-defend sila, they only got 2 points in and that was when Sined was on that operator. After nun, nag-time out tong Fnatic tapos wala na-figure out na nila, okay, ganito lang gagawin natin, respetuhin natin yung operator. Ingat-ingat tayo sa mga rotations natin and we push through. And that's what they did. 10-2.
Yeah. It's weird to say na this second game, napaka-awkward tignan ng Navi. It's the Lotus map feels na hindi pa talaga sila. This isn't one of their strong maps pa talaga. And it feels like Fnatic have everything falling into their hands. Especially, sinabi na natin, Boaster has looked the best that I've seen him at in ever, basically.
Sa mga international tournaments, no?
Absolutely.
Sobrang online niya today. Hindi ko alam kung factor yung yung history nila na parang alam na ni Bowser kung paano kaalabanin tong mga core members dito. Ilang beses na sila nagharap sa EMEA. So parang may confidence talaga siya doon na, you know what, kung kaya namin silang talunin sa aming regional stage, kayang-kaya rin namin silang talunin dito sa international waters. Pero isa pang bagay na gusto kong i-point out dito, eto nga, si Dirka, on point talaga yung aim niya dito. Si Bowser, online. Pero the rest of the team, grabe rin yung execution eh. Si Alfire, ilang beses natin nakita na ang ganda nung timing niya doon. Asuray, saktong-sakto yung peak niya. Saka ilang beses nila sinulit yung mga pintuan dito sa Lotus.
That's actually, I like how you pointed that out kasi there's one thing din na na-notice ko dun sa parang pag-setup ng Navi whenever they're just playing the retake, diba? They're gonna use utility, pero parang may one-off angle na may-utilize dito si Chronicle, si Alphayer.
Saan to? Sa B?
Sa C-side ata, di ba? Yung sa drop, yung sa back of C, yung drop point na yon, yung lockdown, not able to hit the shot there. So ginagamit yun ni, I think we saw Chronicle utilize that against the players ng Navi so exceedingly well. Tapos si Poster, he was making his own off angles with the walls. No Astra, absolutely insane. Next level talaga. So ito na. As we are looking at the map's final stand, not really leaving a good taste in the mouth. 13-11 to 13-4. Ang laki ng gap in terms of kung paano yung palag dito ng Navi.
Hindi ko rin to ina-expect eh. Feeling ko nga yung mindset dito ng Navi is because they were doing so well on both sides nung kalaban nila yung Leviathan. Feeling nila nahanap nila yung formula on how to execute really well dito sa Lotus. Pero hindi nila ina-expect na ganun pala ka-strong yung showing neto nila Dirke pagdating dito sa Lotus. So doon talaga sila nalugay. Hindi ko alam kung well-prepared lang talaga tong Fnatic because that's what we know them for. They're very good at preparing for their matches and it just goes to show na today they executed everything very, very well. Pero ito pa yung something na pinag-usapan natin as we did the map selection earlier, Asoray.
Yeah.
Nakakapagtaka na itong Navi, pinili nila tong Lotus knowing na ang pipiliin talaga ng Fnatic ito for sure ay yung attack side.
I don't know. Maybe they're banking on something different. Again, this is what we call outside looking in. You can only speculate, you can only guess what is going on the heads dito ng Navi. Usually, speculation ko dyan is, they're saving it, for later on in the series na rin. Pero, what kind of team wants to start the series na 0-2 agad sila, diba? And to be fair, Fnatic isn't one of those teams that you can really risk that on. So with that being said, Fnatic deserve talaga ang paano sila nala dito. Sobrang linis nila maglaro. Sobrang ganda ng performance ng each and every single player nila. Now, there's only one map na lang before they get into the grand finals.
Yeah, if they get the 3-0, we get to go home early and we're pretty happy with that. But I have to be honest with you, Asoray. Nakita ko tong tweet ni Gigi Ishan kanina. Shoutout nga pala sa'yo. Na sinasabi niya, my head or my brain is telling me that I want to support Navi, but my heart is telling me I want to support Fnatic. And I share the same sentiments. Kasi ilang beses na natin nakita tong Fnatic sa international waters, pero hindi pa sila nagcha-champion. Baka naman ito na yung panahon, Asoray.
Always denied. But never really discouraged dito ang Fnatic. One more step na nga lang as we were mentioning. Grabe talaga.
Mainit. Palamig ka muna, Soy Getsu.
Akala ko headphones yan.
Hindi.
Kasi diba isa mo kong ear cup siya eh. Tapos nakakapat, anong brand dun?
Hindi. Kasi feeling ko mainit. Marami kasing ilaw dito sa stage natin. And siguro part of them medyo nag-overheat kanina. Tingin mo may buff yung headband neto ni Bowster? Kung may cal buff si Dirke, si Bowster, may 8-8 buff saka yung headband buff.
Kasi hindi siya na di ba kasi dahilan kung bakit ka magaganyan, aside sa fashion statement siya, is it absorbs sweat from your ulo.
Para walang block yung, hindi ka pinagpapawisan sa noo.
Syempre,
saka walang block yung vision mo.
Saka di mo kailangan punas. Di ba habang nagka-clutch kayo, tapos may tumutuloy na pawis sa mata mo,
may sasalo na.
Oo, may sasalo agad.
Yun pala yun. Ang galing mo talaga, Bowser. Kaya pala kakaibang IGL siya ngayong series na to, ha?
May functionality.
Na-figure out niya, yun lang pala yung kulang. Dati kasi, pag kinakabahan ako, pinagpapawisan ako, wala na akong makita sa game.
Pero ito din pala, are we also really seeing yung limitations ni Zipan being as that primary lang na KO dito? Kasi even though KO is a solid agent, ang problema is if it's the only thing that diba? Opponents will definitely adjust to that. And it felt like that's also one thing then I believe there was this one highlight on excuse me, A-Link to B-Link, right? I usually call that the whole because technical FPS from from another game. In any case, nag-flash na si Zipan, double push ng Navi, and tignan mo agad si Durka, anticipating of it, able to dodge it, double kill, win the round.
Doon din talaga lumalabas kung gaano ka-aggressive mag-take ng space ngayon etong FNATIC, which is actually the characteristic na usually nakikita natin sa Navi, diba? Sila yung mahilig mag-take ng space dito, especially since sobrang confident nga nito ni Sined na sumugod. Lalong-lalo na pag binigay mo yung operator. Pero sinukuan niya rin late niya na hinawakan yung operator na yon. After ma-shutdown ulit na itong FNATIC, di niya na ulit hinawakan.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the discouragement is Sined. Maybe he's getting shut down. It's a combination of both. But whatever is happening, there is truly one certainty. FNATIC are on top of this. That does not look like an F. That's an L.
Ano ba dapat? Hindi, parang may mga nag-shout ng gano'n. Hindi ko lang sure kung ano ibig sabihin. Nakikita ko rin sa Twitter, L. Hindi ko alam kung para saan yon. Pero ito pala, kung... okay. May bumulong sa akin. For loud pa rin pala.
Bukas pa yun.
Bukas pa. Magantay kayo. Bukas pa. Ang magkakaalaman yan kung sino nga ba ang makakalaban ng loud. Sayang di tayo nakakuha ng sagot kay Sada kung sino yung gusto niyang makalaban bukas.
Di niya sinabi ng maayos
Kung hindi pinick up ni Sined kanina yung operator, alam mo kung anong pinipick up niya kanina?
Ano?
Yung satchel. Ilang beses niyang binato na sobrang annoying para lang i-cancel yung mga plants no?
You know, to be fair, I think out of the two, Sined versus Durka. Kasi Durka ang mas may proper pool ng duelists. Sined feels like he only specializes truly sa Jet.
I agree with you there.
He might be able to play that with, lesser teams, against lesser teams. Pero up against like Navi, or against themselves, up against teams like FNATIC, feels like, just keep the Jet na lang. Even though the utility would be better off, the mobility and again, Sined's comfortability on the agent is just undeniable.
Saktong-sakto yan. As we go into the Prime Gaming Agent Select Azuray, tingnan natin kung ipipick up niya na yan. Kasi one of the reasons, I'm sure, kung ba't hindi niya pinick up etong operator kanina dahil hindi siya Jet. Pero ito na naman tayo, Azuray, as we go into Fracture. It does make sense that he's picking up the raise over here. Pero ang mapapansin natin is dun sa side ng mga Sentinel natin, it's gonna be a Cypher versus a Killjoy. And I'm always gonna go for the Killjoy right now.
I will also always go for the Killjoy then. And there's a Breach for FNATIC. Breach is just so good on this. Anyways, we're gonna pass it on to our so good casters then. See Duckling.
Pre, kung so good tayo, so clean yung translation talaga kanina na Azuray. Pero ito na naman tayo, laban na ng Navi versus FNATIC. At sa lahat ng pwede pang mangyari, ang FNATIC na ang nangunguna ngayon. 2-0, manalo FNATIC dito. Sila ay mag-move on sa Grand Finals at tayo makakaway. Kung hindi, baka ito na naman tayo, a little bit of what happened yesterday. But ladies and gentlemen, ako si Dax, kasama ko dito si Ling and Ling. Thoughts dito sa Fracture kasi medyo interesting talaga itong mapping na to for both FNATIC and Navi
Well, ang talaga dito, Dax, ang masasabi ko lang is like, I've already seen both teams play.
Oh, really? Napanood mo?
Yeah, actually. Hello, you guys have a third caster all the time dito sa comments. But, speaking of that, guys, tingnan muna natin dito, the same lineups na papakita nila from their previous games.
Tama.
And it's not exactly gonna be the too aggressive stances dito na makikita from the attacking side of FNATIC. Utility sampo ang muna makakancel out at mukhang hindi pa nga sila magkakakitaan dito sa mapa.
Di ba ito yung interesting part ngayon ng map na to, Ling? Ang last two games ng Navi at FNATIC sa Fracture, yung last games nila, dinurog nila kalaban nila As in, mas durog pa sa Crushed. Ganun kalala.
Parang yung Graham sa Mango.
Oo, di ba? Sa Mango Graham. Yun yung parang bits. Navi, 13-2 ang Leviathan. Ang FNATIC, yung 100 Thieves, ginawa nilang 1 thief lang. 13-1. Ganun kalala ang gagawa nila sa mga kalaban outside the region. Kaya ito na, since nagawa nila yon sa mga taga-NA, taga-SA, taga-Americas, ano kaya magagawa nila sa isa't isa kung nag-dominate sa last time around the map? And sabi nga ng panel, diba, same kind of composition, same kind of setup for both NAVI and FNATIC. Yung naging comfort nila, may KO, may Cypher. Sa side ng NAVI, FNATIC, Breach, Brimstone, at mukhang NAVI pa ang makakuha ng dalawa. Ito rin, magandang pwesto sa akin si Getsu. Konting reset lang nung aim, and eventually, magtitira na lang dito si Dirke. 1v4. Ang ganda yung hold ng NAVI ngayon, ah.
Komportable talaga sila sa ginagawa nila dito. The rotations, of course, perfectly timed dito coming out from the side ng NAVI. Dahil alam na nila kung anong ma-expect. Alam nila kung paano ba talaga magre-react para sa mga kalaban and what they're doing.
Yan, baka lang, kahit ito ay isang pick ng FNATIC sa map pool natin, masasabi ko mismo na honestly, ito pa yung pwede maging pinaka-even na map pick ngayon sa ating pool pool na nakikita natin. Best of 5. We're on the third map. I'd say pretty even between NAVI and FNATIC right now. And as you can see, NAVI, staple lang yung depensa nila eh. Handa lang doon sa may site. Bantay na lang kung saan pwede pumasok din FNATIC and call it a round.
Ito talaga, there's a lot of factors na posibleng mangyayari dito. This could be the redemption arc for NAVI, na kung saan it was just them having a quite slow start sa matchup na ito, na kung saan the bida would definitely have like a, parang, not so great start. Sa una, nagpapabugbog. Yun pala yun.
Sila ba yung tunay na bida? Season 1, patalo muna. Season 2.
Maraming filler episodes.
Doon mananalo, tapos pagdating sa ating series finale, talo pa rin pala sila after a bit of a comeback. We'll see though. Kung yun nga, magiging same story ba? Like yesterday between Loud and DRX na umabot pa ng map number 5. Kailangan talaga mag-dig deep dito ng NAVI. Puso lang. Kung ikaw ay isang NAVI fan, even from the other Bang Bang games. At FNATIC, ito na naman tayo. Malupit ng rotation. Ikot-ikot lang, pero may handa na. Si paring Suigetsu, frenzy lang hawak niya, pero sneak pike. Wag kayo tumawid. Delikado yan. Mas malala pa, may second poison, may pain shells pa nga. Flash muna sa side ng FNATIC, pero at the same time, burn util muna parehong team na to eh.
At mukhang kinakailangan talaga nila to even get away. The hurdle dito na pinapakita ngayon ng Viper. Saktong abang muna tayo dito because the time is definitely not gonna be in favor here for FNATIC this time around. Sila lang ngayon ang maghahabol. Sila na ngayon ang magtatakbo muna dito ng fun run at mukhang si Xiao pa nga ang magiging finish line. Posible, but it's not gonna be doable for him. He backs on the way. Tatakbo na natin ang smoke. And of course, Angel with the ghost. Collecting enough souls mga tayo dito at pipigilan pa nga muli ang mga efforts ng FNATIC in putting out this push. Good counter pa sa kanilang tower play. But si Neo though, taking out 2 before he even goes. 1v4, 1v3 nga pala sinasabi natin dito. And it's already an L in the books dito for FNATIC.
Uy, L. Yun yung pinapakita ng mga audience kanina. L is for Loud. At L is for whoever wins this. Kasi kalaban nila ang Loud raw. Ganun kabayas ang home crowd natin. But right now, NAVI, looking good na anticipate nila mismo kung saan mag-rotate yung FNATIC. Dito nga, medyo mas streamline yung pupuntahan nila. Circle lang, iikot ka lang. Kung may isang takatambay doon sa parang checkpoint na pwede gawin doon ng NAVI, di ready sila mag-stall. And really well played by Sugetsu, Sined, and inintay lang nila bumalik yung FNATIC to sa B-site eh.
Ang ganda ng mga efforts nila to even make the defensive side like have an interesting approach para makakancel and take away so much map control sa larong to. But then again, for sure, FNATIC na they have to be a little bit more careful now. They saw the pattern na ginagawa dito ng mga kalaban nila, and for sure naman, may halong trauma yung ginagawa dito ginagawa ng NAVI sa kanila. They should have learned their lesson.
Straight trauma. Masakit sa damdamin, pero sorry to interrupt. Kita natin, ang bilis na kukuha ng lockdown ni Alphayer. The active map control na kuha dito ng FNATIC. It lets them have the space that they need. At dun sa lurk mismo, ang ganda ng pwesto ni Leo. Makaka-out pa nga siya bago pa siya madali gal kay Angel. So spike planted, side controlled here by FNATIC. 5v3 pa nga ang palag nila eh.
Pero si Angel, mag-iisa na lang, 5v3. But it's already a 1v4. Ang kailangan mong tatapatan, kailangan mong lalabanan at mukhang dun muna tayo magtatapos para sa buhay ng Cypher. Put an ending to it, but it's already a beginning of the retake na magpapakita dito ngayon ng NAVI. Smokes coming all around. The frags as well, makuha para kay Dirk. Suigetsu though, joins in the party. 21 HP ang kuya natin at mukhang kailangan niya pipitasin, makukuha, makakapag-deliver ng frags para sa kanyang teammate para matanggal mo ng pag-overthink natin at iiwasan yung mga apoy na susunog sa kanya.
Mas mainit pa sa hot. At alam mo naman, si Boaster yan, syempre may lineup. Kita mo tong comp na to, panggalawang lineup, panggalawang TikTok, isipin mo may Killjoy ka, may Brimstone ka, back lang na main, pwesto lang yan. At dahil nga magiging importante ang mga main position dito, para sa side ng Fnatic, buti ka lang may Leo ka. Tito mo, basic.
Pag ako yan, naka-clutch, kiniginig
No, hindi pa hype ka ba? Sabi niya,
basic lang yan.
expected na yan. Bonus ng kalaban, sus, dali lang yan. Pero eto na, may rifles na rin ang Navi muli. Kita natin sila ay mag-buy as much as possible. And this can be the make or break moment para sa side ng Navi. Nakita na natin kanina Ling na Fnatic. Kuha lang sila isang round. Nagiging momentum play na nila yun. Navi though playing very aggressive. At ang sagot dito ng Fnatic, sama-sama muna sila para sa isang malaking push.
Oh, ang ganda ng distribution ng pressure na ginagawa nila dito. Parang saktong-sakto na lang. Para, kakapain mo talaga at pipilitin to corner down ng mga efforts ng Fnatic dito in taking out those side pushes. But for this time around, we have an ultimate that could come into play. Nightfall para sa isa at mukhang makakapitas mga si Soigetsu at Angel dito. Pipigilan yung Fnatic push at matitira naman tayo sa 3 players remaining.
A single step, yun na tininik ng Navi eh. Inunahan na lang yung Fnatic at kahit wala sa Fnatic, nakita nila na hindi pa handa ang Fnatic. For this time around, ito na, si paring Chronicle. Gusto pa pumalag, huli pa nga si Angel dyan. So Getsudo, kitang-kita na may na-flash at eventually mahuhuli rin niya si Alpha Air dito sa pwestong to. Sined on the board, Navi yet again. Tigil lang, tama na. Binigyan ng 2 mapa ang Fnatic pero ito na ba talaga ang tunay na simula ng Navi sa series na to?
Oh, I could say yes to that. I would affirm to that. And it's just really like flipping off para sa atin lahat na ganito pa nga yung magiging outcome. Parang late start sila ngayon this time around but it could be parang what happened kahapon? 2-0, umalis ka lang saglit sa monitor mo at mukhang may lamang na yung kalaban. Which is I hope na even if I'm a Navi Billy, I still hope that Fnatic could actually give us like a 3-0 for once, I mean, not because to make the series a little bit more quicker, but the fact na masasabi talaga natin that they're winners and it wasn't just a fluke for them to take out the first 2 maps.
Oh, diba? Walang fluke-fluke dito. Best of 5, diba? May chances pa ang Navi, yun lang yun. And this time around, ito yung hinihintay natin sa Navi, mga aggressive play nila na mauunahan nila ang plano ng Fnatic. Sige, may laban nga sila Chronicle but you already know na Navi is in position. Nakapwesto na ang Navi. Nandun na ang Navi and over and over again, basta handa sila sa mga site na to, walang makukuha ang Fnatic ato na space na hinahabol nila eh.
Siguro, like a topic of the conversation could be here is like, is Cypher actually the better defensive agent in a map like Fracture? Because makita mo talaga kung gaano ka-epektibo yung ginagawa nila dito eh. Parang they already read the side effects, the pros and the cons, and whatever's in it sa tablet they're basically taking here right now. The choice is what they're supposed to be making though. Para sa side ng Fnatic, it's which side should they take? We look at the side of A dito. They're wrapped around dito para sa stand position. Omen pa nga makakuha ng impormasyon early on. Contact play muna tayo at mukhang the dogs are gonna be out to make a few noises inside the server.
Kulong mo muna yan, maingay sabi ni Mama. Pero ito na, Fnatic at the very least, try nila mag-execute dito sa may A-main mismo pero hold control pa rin sa Navi. Dirk, niintay na lang yung signal. Pre, nasan na kayo? Pero galawang one way ang imbento dito ni Xiao. Laking harang na ang double control na pinapalagan ng Navi. At isipin mo, nag-flip sila kanina double control para sa side ng Fnatic. This time around, control ng Navi ang depensa na to. Sined finding Dirk to start things off. At Sined, taktong spray lang. Ito na, nag-i-edit ang ating paring Sined ngayon. And Navi right now, it's a 5v3 scenario. Huling-huli na ang kalaban for Alpha Air. Nakikipaglaban pa rin si Zipatol. Inulit turret. Si Alpha Air makakupa nga isa. Anyari kay Angel, hindi siya handa. Mukhang tumanda na siya na konti doon. Pero Xiao, getting ready. Reposition gamit ng teleport. At Sined, handa na maglason if ever. Paubos na ang oras nito ng Fnatic. Paubos na mga members mismo. And it's Alpha Air all alone in a 1v3. Wala nang oras. Walang chance makuha pa nga yung spike. At isang round na naman to para sa side ng Navi ngayon.
Grabe si Sined doon. Isang patak, isang gatutak. Yung dapat yung punchline na kuhin
Ginawang
natin.
dishwashing eh. Pero totoo naman, naglinis si paring Sined. Alpha Air naka-4 at least. And Fnatic right now, they just need something to work with.
Oo. Ang hirap eh. Ang dulas na player natin nun, basic lang. Slide on dito. Sa DMs real quick.
May
Nakuha
sebo
pa nga
pa.
ng dalawa. Ano yun? May sebo pa. Dapat matanggal ang like sebo is the oily part, diba?
Oo, kaya slippery, diba?
Wala na tapang slippery part once you have the Cned play. Talo pa ang Joy. Talo pa ang Tide. You know, magugulat ka talaga, Dax.
Dinamay na lahat ng pang tagalinis eh.
Mr. Pride ba yun?
Mr. Clean?
Mr.
Ay, may Mr. Clean tapos may Pride. Magkaiba yun.
Okay. What? Okay, Mr. Clean.
Halatang sino naglilinis sa apartment mo eh. Pero ito na. Gusto ng Fnatic maglinis ng kanilang act. Diretso na lang from the arcade area. But then again, yung pwesto talaga, yung setup dito ng Navi. Laking istorbo pa rin. Yung pwede gawin ni Sugetsu if ever. Speaking of Sugetsu and Agent, here we go yet again sa depensa natin. Navi makakunang ng dalawa. May aftershock pa nga para pumalag. Chronicle, diretso na lang pero lason na lason ni Sugetsu. Tuloy-tuloy na lang. Navi ang nananalo ngayon. At mukha nga, binabalikan na nila yung Fnatic. Si Leo na lang natitira dito.
Grabe, binalikan. Grabe naman yun.
Ganun talaga.
Hindi pa daw tapos yung kanilang, hindi pa daw tapos yung kanilang laban. Of course, bakit hindi mo ipaglaban, Dax, kung may pag-asa pa?
Kung meron pa, pwede pa, di ba? At tita natin, sa best of 5, meron pang 3 mapa nag-iintay. Navi right now, alive kicking. At sinasabi nga natin, di ba? Parang Pilipino lang, better late than never. Filipino time, this is Navi time.
Mga 1 hour late yung channel time nila dito. Baka na-traffic ba? Yung mga bunso daw yung mga pinapalaro ngayon. At ngayon, nagtawag na nga ng kuya. Minakita kung anong talaga kaya magagawa dito ngayon ng Navi. At yes, the start of something new. Breakdowns real quick. It could be you, it could be me, and it could be Dax as well dito.
Ba't ako na naman? Nadamay pa ako, pero kita natin na nadamay na ngayon ang Fnatic sa mga pinagagawa ng Navi. And really just goes to show, dito sa ating mapa ngayon ng Navi, I look back at that Leviathan game and mas naalala ko yung attacking side eh. Taasa na tong defense na to. Where did this come from the side of Navi? But just again and again, nakakasakal at nakuhuli na yung Fnatic. Yung inaasahan kanina ng Fnatic, ang 3 sides, maraming pwedeng lugar na pwede mag-rotate, maraming mga off-angle if ever gamitin. Medyo mas streamlined lang tong fracture eh. Kita mo, Ling, ang fracture parang mundo lang, bilog.
Akala ko ano na yung magiging comparison eh. But to have the point of comparison din dito, with the game ngayon na pinapakita ng Navi. Like I said a while ago, hindi pa natin to nakikita coming out from your previous games. Ang bilis ng mga laro nila ngayon. And ito talaga yung, like I said a while ago, ito yung baon nila sa competition na ito. It's just like, really hard for us to predict, really hard for the opposition to predict rather kung paano ba talaga sila maglalaro. Isipin nyo, may kalamangan kayo, but your enemies as well know what to do, are well prepared for, and definitely has enough place in their book para magagawa sa larong to.
Kaya pinaghandaan ng Navi, may laban pa rin. And here we go yet again, flash play this time around. Mapipilitan yung Fnatic mag-out. And just because of that, Fnatic yet again, gumagawa ng plano. Bigla na lang pinipigilan dito na Navi. Yung tipong kwinento sa kalaban, ano yung magiging play? It's like, alam mo pre, ito gagawin namin, mag-rotate kami.
Alam mo si Boaster, ito yung angle niya.
Oo,
tinuturo yung minimap,
pag hindi kami makapush, mag-rope muna kami. Tapos, yun, sabi ng Navi, okay, sige, tuloy mo na lang yan. Pero Alfier, here we go yan! And Sugetsu! Dalawa pa makuha niya! Galawang transfer, tinubiwan pa nga ang kalaban. And from that point on, sige, naging pain na lang para sa side ng Fnatic. Rotate, papunta sa B-side, pero lugi pa rin. 4v3, si Cned, may handang showstopper if ever para may impact. Booster to find Sugetsu. Ito napapalin pa rin ang ating showstopper at Cned able to dodge a few of those shots. Find Booster. Leo though makes the trade happen. Pulado na to si paring Leo. Chronicle. Ito na naman. Kailangan mag-clutch ng Fnatic para na manalo if ever.
Naiipit ngayon na ang mga defensa dito ng Navi. Paisa-isa silang nagbabagsakan pa nga dito sa B-sides. Canteen. Naku, hindi kayo dapat dito. May klase pa tayo, guys. And of course, speaking of classes, it is gonna be a lesson learned dito so far para sa side ng Navi to not even go or magtangkang at least to play for arcade. Time is ticking. Xiao, wala pa ngang oras or at least motibo man lang para makapag-go-in for the spike defuse. Actually, he did.
May chance pa nga, pero yun na. Pinapasan pa ng Rolling Thunder. Mas sure pa si Secure dito for sa side of Fnatic. Kinailangan talaga nila yun para lang magka-momentum. Medyo debatable na nag-Rolling Thunder pa.
Na-misclick.
Pang sigurado lang. Ano ka ba? Kita mo 5-1 yung score, tapos ayaw mo pag gamitin yung ult mo. better to shoot your shot.
Oh,
Diba? Kesa i-regret mo.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't make. I don't know who said that, but I saw that off Tumblr.
You don't take kasi hindi you don't make. Syempre,
you don't miss. You don't
syempre,
take.
you always miss a shot you don't make. Ano ka ba?
Okay.
Alam ko Tagalog cast na tayo ngayon.
This is why you don't go on the internet, especially Tumblr.
Alam ko na sa Tagalog cast tayo, Ling, pero alalahanin mo mga English quotes mo, yung parang kay Jose Rizal.
Ang may natutunan ako kanina,
sige.
Mock Arthur, I shall return. Oh, time in. Was it McGregor? No? Iba ba yun? Huh? Ano yun?
Si McGregor sa UFC yun, boss.
Oh, okay.
Tama ka na the first time si MacArthur yung bumalik.
You gave me that side eye na pa-overthink.
I shall return. Conor McGregor to the Philippines. Link quotes of the night. Hindi ko makakalimutan yan. Pero ito na, fighting na naman para sa B-site. May na-detain ng isa. So, FNATIC, making the space that they need. Bantay sarado pa nga. Uy, may mag-rotate through the ropes. At gusto umika sana sa arcade. Baka narinig pa yun ni Getsuto from the spawn area. At ayun na ngayon, ilalabas na. Big scan, big intel. Dirk ito. Piso na lang ang kanyang HP. At ang kinakailangan dito, Navi, ang tower control, ang habol nila. Chronicle though, with the reinforcements. Dirk, umakit pa ba na lang sa may ropes. At siya makakuha nga ng isang pitas dyan with the operator. Ngay taga-defuse na dito para sa side ng Navi. Sino ang taga-stall? Yung orbital strike ang magiging strong. Press ult to win. Ang Sabgot, ayun ang showstopper and FNATIC throwing everything they can para lang ma-stall to. Tamang ping ang kailangan. Pati defuse na lang. At mukhang mamamatay pa ang Navi dito. Red Bull clutch dun sa dulo para sa side ng FNATIC. Pero kita mo kano ko desperado dun para sa attacking side natin.
Pulso at puso. Yun siguro maging team motto nila dun ngayon, FNATIC. Napakagandang laban naman sana dito na may pakita ng Navi, but the utilities could not be committed too early. The frags are definitely gonna be there for sure. They got the space. Makitang-kita mo naman dito how they're basically wrapped around. Good on flank from Booster. And Zaipan had his hopes up for a moment. For sure, sa chaos na nangyari doon sa pinapaligiran siya. Nadigmaan the shots. Hindi niya siguro narinig that it was not enough time doon para sa side ng Navi for the defuse.
Yun nga, diba? Yung stall mismo. At yun yung lakas ng Brimstone sa ganitong mapa. Ito na naman tayo, though. FNATIC nagtatapos na ng ultimate, nagtatapos ng utility. At pinapalikan talaga ang Navi ngayon. Xiao, TP out, 1 HP and a dream para lang pumalag pa even more so. Pero dahil lang dito, naging 4v4 ang labanan. Mismo natin ngayon, Angel, trying to go for the long rotate. Ikot lang ng ikot, flank lang ng Factor. Si Alphair nandito sa sulok. Handa na kung sino mag-peak, siya mamamatay. Angel, kung matapang ka, titingnan mo to at one tap mo sa ulo ang kalaban. Pero dahil lang nagka-stall tayo ng konti, naisip ng Navi, baka nag-rotate na sila papunta ng B. Isa lang taga-confirm if ever, ang ating paring Omen na si Xiao. Beyond that, FNATIC, hindi nila gagawin itong complicated Ling, oh. Pwesto na lang sa A. Marinig na kagad ng Omen yung pag-plant ng spike, and ito na, Navi on the retake.
Oh, they're not gonna be giving me any hints dito, Dax. Full and pure ang mga intention dito ngayon ng side ng FNATIC. A-side is gonna be the place to be here for this round. And for sure, Navi puts out the utilities, clears out all the angles. But si Boaster, last one angle na naman ang kanyang labanan dito. Makakuha ng isa for sure. Could actually get in the second, but go down crossfire dito. Alphayer has his team, has his back, and has everyone online. Every frag for everyone. And the round one once again here is for the attacking side.
Bumabalik ng FNATIC form ngayon. And ito na naman tayo, the streak na sinasabi natin kanina. Makakuha lang sila ng round mismo ngayon. They can just keep going at it. And sige, nasabi natin desperado kanina. Gamit ng mga ultimates, gamit ng mga utility. This time around, kita mo kahit si ate alam niya, sure na yan! FNATIC! Let's go!
Yan. Ganda ng pag-watch party nila.
Sana all.
Sana all talaga.
Tara, punta tayo doon.
Wala na. I mean, sa kanila?
May oras pa.
Sige, may oras na. Gandal ikaw na.
Kaya nga headset, di ba? Hindi nakamount yung mic. Pwede natin dalhin ng headset. Habang on the road, kita mo, nasa aeroplano, nagkakas pa kami.
At least walang delay. Filipino broadcast pero sa Brazil. Okay, baka naman next year.
I don't think the watch parties in Brazil though.
Oh, never mind.
Nasa EMEA yun, somewhere.
EMEA region, okay.
Tara punta tayo ng Berlin.
Papasana all ka na lang talaga. Tingnan mo, ganang lineup.
Dirk, yung ginagawa mo?
Hindi nila check, hindi nila naririnig.
Tingin
Di ba
sa
may tut, dapat yung
Pre,
CCTV?
Tingin sa taas, pre. Baka mahuli ka. Ginagawa nyo dyan, boy. At ito pa, Boombot. Pero tingin sa baba. Angel, siya pa ang nademonyo ng kalaban, Boaster. Pinadala lang siya sa impyerno dyan at lilipat na ang pating pare na si Durke papunta doon sa may east side. Dahil lang doon, may space na ang FNATIC para makaplant. Navi, the retake, lahat sila manggagaling doon sa city side. At ang ganda ng mga angles kayo ng FNATIC. They have so much map control right now. Zipan daw, ang kanyang suppress ay hindi makakuha ng value. Sinira na ni Chronicle mismo sa ilalim. Sine daw, try to go for the angle. Nahuli pa niya si Boaster. Pero distraction lang yun. Chronicle with the takedown. Alpha here playing doon sa may spawn nila. At ito na, Crossfire ang magiging palag. Flash though, hindi pa rin makakapitas dito si Zipan. Leo ready. Xiao able to make the trade happen. Pero 3v2 sa site mismo nakapwesto ngayon ang FNATIC. Alam nila, kailangan nila takasan si Alphayer if ever. But Suigetsu nanguna para na mamatay. And Chronicle and Durke, sila ang lalaban sa sulok para manalo dito ang FNATIC. 5-5 na ang score natin, Ling.
Oh, pakalat-kalat lang ngayon ang Navi sa mga ginagawa nila. Hindi sila makakapalag, at least at mukhang timeout pa nga ang kanilang pipilitin. But you know, to even think about what happened a while ago dito, Dax. I mean, the defensive has, well, been very well predicted kung saan pa talaga posible mag-free aim itong mga kuya natin here from FNATIC.
Diba napag-usapan natin kanina, yung space na nagagawa ng FNATIC, play back as much as possible. At dahil lang, kung lahat ng Navi manggagaling sa isang angle para sa retake nila, dun sila malulugi. Ilang beses natin nakita, Crossfire, ginagawa ng
From A-main to
FNATIC.
like back, just like A-main to that site mismo. It's like really good.
Di ba parang snake?
Worm kasi maiksi lang. Kaunti lang mga avenues. But kung nahati lang man nila at least sa sand, malaking bagay na yun. Kaso medyo late rumisponde. I was expecting like early effort dun sa retake nila eh.
So goes to show Navi, hindi sila pwede maging passive sa mga ginagawa. Nandito ano pre, nandito to the moon. Walang passive income dito.
Walang mag-hold!
Oo, walang hold.
Rekta labanan, yun dapat muna.
Kailangan sell and buy real quick. Ng Facebook Marketplace, di ba?
Tinry lang, tapos binabenta ka agad. Wow.
Kailangan, bawal kasi pag hold. Pag isipin mo, andyan lang, ihintay mo, paano ko mag to the earth real quick?
Ano, below sea level pa, no?
Ganyan talaga. Saktong crash lang ng market, diba? At yun nga nangyayari ngayon sa Navi. Kung hindi sila makahabol ng ibang pwesto sa mapa, doon sila madali ngayon ng FNATIC. Someone needs to put pressure sa mga ginagawa ni Alphayer, mga ginagawa ni Leo, ginagawa ni Durke. And here we go yet again back into the game. Nasuppress to si paring Durke. So hindi kasing bilis ang kanyang magiging entry if ever. Nakipaglaban pa kay Zipan. Makulit kang bata ka. 5 HP and a dream para kay Zipan. Pero yung entry point dito ng FNATIC, mawawala na rin. And this is a little interesting. Pinabayaan na nila tong baril mismo ni Durke. Nag-iingay sila papunta din sa may B-side kung saan nakapwesto si Suigetsu. Ibang plano to ng paring Viper natin. Viper Speed, nakahara na lang sa site. May konting pwesto pa pag-plant if ever. Dito ang FNATIC. Pero tong stinger ni Suigetsu, gusto niya nang malapitan ng labanan if ever.
Oh, kala ko ba naman maglalason pa sa smoke? Kala ko ba naman pipilitin din ng FNATIC ngayon para sa kanilang pag-detake dito sa site? Rolling Thunder, ginamit pa nga sa mga ibang intensyon doon. Kumuha ng space sa city. Tinapunan pa nga ng orbital strike. Makakuha ng isa si Boaster for sure. Yes, but itong mga Sherrits, the Stingers, coming out from the defensive side, Navi could not do anything aside from hit those shots coming out from Xiao. But it's just not gonna be enough. 5-6 na already. And FNATIC, nagwa-warm up na mga kuya. Yun na yun.
Sinasabihan mo pa ako, nag-warm up pa sila. Binagyan ng chance, di ba? Sabi, paano
Pina-enjoy.
Pina-enjoy para naman meron silang konting highlights. Pero ito na naman tayo. Pag sabi ng FNATIC, guys, go throw your ults. Tinatapon talaga nila ang lahat eh. Kung pwede nila gamitin, ginagamit nila. At kahit naghihirap dito si Durke, ang rami pa rin step up na gagawin ng FNATIC. You'd notice paano sila nag-rotate. You notice na yung orb control importante pero galawang one-way, talo ka sa minima, boss!
Delix sila ngayon. Wala naman si Durke. Wala naman sila agent para makapag-entry, para makapagpasok ng mga site. And ang hirap niyan. Kailangan mo lalampasan itong mga tripwire, itong mga setup na ginagawa ng Sentinel nila na si Angel. Ganda ng mga lineups, ganda ng mga plays, and the big brains na kanyang nailalabas. And also the frags to even anchor out that site, which makes it almost impossible na wala kang duelist para makapag-space.
I mean, ginagawan pa rin ng FNATIC Fnatic pero na-off-diff lang siya, boss eh. May one way, luging-lugi talaga. Kung alam mo yung mga lineups dito for side of NAVI, for full time muna pangpalag si Getsudo, handa na dito sa itaas. And si Boaster pa ang mga biktima dyan. Alphayer, naging delikado ang pag-climb niya doon but his pixel angle is even better. 3v4, pero saktong spray galing kay Angel. Paano pa niya nahanap si Leo dyan? Pero yun, kitang-kita. Chronicle, I see you, sir. 2v3, pero mula yung smoke. Zipan galing doon sa kantin. Sakto rin yung pagka-shout niya. At ayan na nga, 6-6 ang ending natin. Nahabol pa ng Fnatic pero hindi magpapatalo ang NAVI dito.
Oh, malamang. Hindi talaga dapat sila magpapatalo. Dahil hindi pa natin hahayaan sila, bibigyan ng oportunidad para makapaglaro pa sila up to Game 5. If they want a victory, they have to make it swift. Because a factor that could come into play here is kung mapapagod ba sila, mapapagod ba talaga ang mga players with the game being dragged down to like to the point that the players could be somewhat exhausting sa larong to. And nakikita mo naman yun. They displayed a huge change of pace. They weren't giving those aggressive pushes. They weren't giving out those canceling to streamline like you mentioned a while ago sa mga map control that they're trying to do in their early parts of the game. So, sila ngayon na magiging attacking and mukhang iba naman ang makikita natin.
Iba naman.
Iba naman talaga kasi sila ngayon mag-push.
Oo, diba? Mag-swap sila ng sides and really kasi gusto siya. May laban naman yung NAVI eh. May nakita natin sa Haven, may laban sila. Nakita natin dito sa map to, may laban rin sa Fracture.
Yep.
Alam mo sino yung mas panalo doon ngayon? Sa matchup na to? Yung audience. Kasi ngayon, confident sila panalo lang bukas.
Kasi ito, yun din, malalakas yung mga teams. Pero what if ma-upset nila to? Yun ang iisipin nila eh. Parang mas madali siguro ang run ng Loud tomorrow. Yun lang naiisip ko
Maraming nanonood para lang isipin nila, uy, manalo Loud bukas. Hindi sa amin yun hindi namin yung opinion yun. Alam namin iniisip ng crowd. Alam namin.
Casters, mind readers.
Saan ulit ang ating lock-in?
Is Brazil.
Brazil. Ano ang team galing Brazil?
Loud?
Loud. O, diba? Yun na yun eh. Kung pretend, magka-Masters Manila, sino ang pinaka-bias natin?
Siyempre, kung saan si DJ at sila Kuku. yun eh. Kahit pakalat-kalat sila na team, yun lang dapat sinisigaw natin. Hashtag Pinoy Pride.
Di ba may na-sign bago sa ano?
Si Ice.
Tatlo, Ice. At yun nga, si
DJ.
Doon na sila sa ano.
Insane!
Doon na sila sa MYSG. Ay, nako. Usapang SCA sa laban ng EMEA. Pero tapos na ang halftime. Ano next? Sino mananalo? Abangan sa susunod na round dito sa second half.
Sa susunod na kabanata, titingnan natin dito ang Team NAVI maglalaro bilang attacking side. Ganun mga intro, no?
Yeah, same case masasabi ko, though. I'm just completely ignore what you said. Nasabi ko na lang, same case yung sinabi ko kanina. Ang NAVI ang nag-impress sa attack ng Leviathan. Yung Fnatic nag-impress ng attack against 100 Thieves. So I really wonder ano makikita natin sa depensa ngayon ng Fnatic. I think the most important part though, yung manalo sila mismo ng pistol. Kasi, yun nga, you have to watch out for Alphayer. Maganda yung anchor position niya. Maganda rin yung setup dito sa may A site. Ito na yung smoke to. Cover na kagad. Ang mga sightlines dito ng Fnatic. But Fnatic, okay, nag-iintay lang sila ng default plant. They're getting ready. Third with the confirmation. Sabay peek outside the smoke. Ayan na yung mag-scan. No, Angel, matatatad ng konting bala. But this is still gonna be NAVI, makaka-plant ng site dito na A.
Sometimes surviving is already a win dito para sa mga individuals natin, especially once they're actually trying or to even make a plan in taking out the spike plant dito para papunta sa A. Now, mukhang apat po ang maging buhay na buhay pa muli dito para sa side ng Fnatic who are making plans and making a push towards sand position. Pages gonna be coming on in, but makita natin dito, Soigetsu would not even withstand the jumping tiger plays. Nakikita natin from the race. At of course, Sined, mag-aabang pa nga tayo dito na makakuha, but hindi pa nga yun ang mabibigay para sa atin. Good retake para dito sa side ng Fnatic, and of course, a different route that they even tried to do.
And your grand finally!
Huwag ka naman
Pinabati ng malala, pero sa totoo lang.
Nagulat ako, biglang nagka-energy.
Ganun talaga pag makakita ka na ng finish line dito. para sa side ng Fnatic. And sa totoo lang, sige, medyo maaga pa natin, ako rather, sinabi ko ng ganon. Pero yun nakikita ngayon ng Fnatic. Kung gagana itong mga post na retake nila, they're gonna feel very comfortable moving forward. Winning the pistol, alam naman nila na ito yung momentum na hinahabol ng Fnatic mismo. And we've seen them capitalize. Pistol panalo into second round with the heavy buys. Ngayon, Bulldog at Stinger magiging palag nila sa labanan na to. They have a little bit of respect of NAVI, especially na baka maging delikado pa kung mahuli tayo with those kind of guns. So instead, play safe, play far. At si Poster pa ang makakapitas ng isa.
Syempre, abang muna tayo. Alam natin mga baril ang meron ngayon sa ating mga kalaban. But you know, to come to think of it, I don't think it's gonna be a worth it risk that they should be taking na makakuha pa nga ng mga baril ang iyong mga kalaban. And speaking of that, the duels are gonna be here for the taking dito para kay Angel. Saktong abang muna, kalaban mo Bulldog, sir, kailangan dahan-dahan muna tayo. We're not ready for the bite to even have impact on us just yet. And Team NAVI, not really sure what they're actually going for. Map control, information, not exactly what they have right now, but they could have a good on-read na hindi pa magro-rotate dito ang Killjoy.
Kailangan lang nila makuha yung site. Yun talaga ang pinakasimula. Konting patas rin, habol sana ni Subaybayan and Co. But then again, Fnatic yet again. Respeto lang ang kanilang palag. Heavy stack rin galing sa main. So, handa na rin sila mag-flank if ever dito sa likod ni Angel. Spike to planted at ang Fnatic nag-iintay lang ng saktong timing. Ayun na, na-confirm na nila. May nanonood dito sa likod. Ito yung fault light pa ngayon. Tatapon nila mismo. There you have it though. It's the Prowler right now into play. At ang ganda ng bounce! Grabe, Dirk! Ito na naman tayo. Larong basketball dito sa Fracture. Pick-up game lang para sa Fnatic. They pick up the round 2 in a flawless manner by Prime Gaming. And this is just Fnatic right now in control of the series eh.
Honestly, Fnatic has what NAVI lacks sa retake nila. Kanina nagsasarili sa mga pushes. The flashes were there para sa kanilang A-main takes. But you know what else is there? Is the manpower to back up the utilities and the frags and the space rather din na ginagawa ni Dirk para sa kanila. They were quite confident that this formula works with the defensive status, with their retakes alone, and this is where we see them putting out flawless plays by Prime Gaming dito sa team na ito.
Man, Fnatic right now looking so clean yet again. Can they continue on? Tuloy-tuloy na ba to? O lalaban pa ang NAVI pero dire-diretso ng lipad, Dirk, and lipad! And just because of that, soaring like an eagle, eto na naman tayo. May tagatulong na si Chronicle at bigla na lang 4v3 sa simula pa lang ng round. Parang nag-blink ka lang ng real quick. Biglang tatlo ang burado sa mapang to eh.
Blink real quick, tumalon ka na lang para sa wala. Hindi pa nga ikaw sinalo at ikaw lang nasaktan in the end. Of course, the end is not exactly what we're gonna be facing here right now. Pero ito pa lang ang simula para sa laban, para sa take dito sa B-side. Bowser, buhay na buhay. Lasom na tayo dito. Ilalim ng green box. And of course, tatapunan mo natin dito ng Molotov. Antayin yung teammates for the rotation. And we could definitely see ourselves, Fnatic already closing in sa site na ito.
Yan. Sige, NAVI, sige, makakadikit sila, makakapunta sila doon sa may tower. It doesn't matter to para sa side ng Fnatic. Handa na sila sa retake. Handa sila kung sino man mag-i-peek dito sa site mismo. And Angel, ingat ka na lang. Andyan si paring Chronicle. Inibulangan ka na, sige, peek ka. Tingin ka muna dito, di ba?
Dinedemonyo, no?
Dinedemonyo talaga si Angel. Grabe, huwag ka ganyan, pre. Pangalan pa lang eh. Paborito na sana ni Mama, pero may Viper Wall nakaharang. Fault line para sa stall. At maging alanganin to sa side ng NAVI. Ayun na yung Hunt. At may mag-i-peek pa sa side ng Fnatic. Booster, ito na naman tayo. Larong lason. Makahuli pa ang isa until matrade siya ni Zipan. Advantage pa rin sa side ng Fnatic. So he gets going for the plant. Ito na yung Cuchillo to get that intel. Suppress na tama na rin. And at least, NAVI able to play the stall. But it's too little too late. Ayan si Chronicle. So Getsu, siya na talaga ang makikipaglaban. Pero sabay pa siyang pinik. Hindi ma-transfer whatsoever. And nicely done na naman para sa Fnatic. 6-9 na naman ang score natin.
Oh, ganda. Ang ganda ng retake nila doon. Ang linis. And it was just like good enough for me to even think about. But regardless of everything that happened, Dax, look at Dirk. Baited by his team. Joke lang. Hindi. That was the play.
Yung tipong, oy, asan na swing mo, pre? Saan ka na?
Kung ako yan, matutilt ako.
Kasalanan mo yun, nauna kayo.
Well, you know, sometimes you have to take everything into your own hands talaga. Dirk was stepping up, okay?
Kailangan may mag-first shot talaga eh.
Ako na yung nagpa-first move. Wow. Siyempre, ikaw kailangan mag-first move. Ikaw yung duelist eh.
Pero ito na yung third time na nakita natin sa Fnatic. Winning that bonus. 1 round lang. Kailangan para sa momentum. 1 round lang to build that economy. And this is now where Navi looks to fall. Ito yung naging problema ngayon ng Navi. Bakit nakukuha ng Fnatic ng mga bonus na to? Sa totoo lang. Kasi sila ang mismo naka-set ng pace. Bigla na lang, ba't binilipad na Durke? Ba't tayo nakikipaglaban? 3 seconds into the round. Yun yung mga nasasagot ng Fnatic na hindi naman nagagawa ng paraan ng Navi.
Oh, they're backing their like enemies away in a single corner lang. And it's always hard for you to even think that you could do anything else given that your space is limited. The utilities kung anong meron ka, of course, nabawasan na yun once you're trying to take away those sites and perform those executions and plays, which makes you have limited options on what you can do. Nandiyan yung kalaban mo sa harapan mo. Of course, saan ka ba titingin? The angles were very chaotic kung anong mga kinakrossfire nila. And like I said a while ago, the start of the fall dito ngayon ng Navi, we could possibly not be able to see them up to the grand finals, but so far, they still have a fighting chance. I have not losing hope just yet on what this team can do. The timeout is something that could definitely need din para makapag-reset man lang.
Inspiring mo. May puso ka pa.
Puso!
May puso pa sa Navi at yung tuloy. From puso to tech pause.
100% loud.
Ito nga sinasabi ko eh. Kahit sino cheer ngayon ng audience, alam mo na, nandito sila para panuorin kung sino matatalo ng loud bukas.
Oh, it's a tech pause. It's not even tack. Okay.
Sabi nga, tech pause. Sinabi ko na.
Nabingi ako kanina.
Hindi ka talaga nakikinig sa akin, no?
I was listening.
Ba't tayo nagka-cast together kung hindi ka naman nakikinig sa akin?
Ay, sumasad boy. Time check, guys. 3:47 a.m. Ito na po ang perfect time for Dax to put out his sad boy moves. At anong sad boy quote natin for today? Sino ba naman ako para pakinggan mo? O, diba?
Ang galing talaga ng quote na yun. Hindi ko makalimutan yun. Yun yung tipong pupunta ako ng PayPal Marotti. Alam mo yun? You know the place? Hindi mo alam yun?
Paper Rotti? Is that
PayPal Marotti? Parang ano siya?
Thai food?
Hindi!
I heard
Alam mo yung mga,
roti?
alam mo yung ano, yung tipong may wood plaque ka, tapos may quotable quote, na tipong either tungkol kay God, or tungkol sa ano, pag-inspiration. Tapos, yung background, parang picture ng ocean, picture ng forest.
ng langit.
Oo, yung mga ganun. Tapos susulat ko yun. Ganun yung gagawin ko. Gagawa ko ng plaque, bibigay ko sa'yo.
Oh, we need that. I need to be inspired, constantly be inspired.
By your own quotes.
No, by Dax's quotes, but redelivered by Liz. Ganun yung dynamic eh. May sasabihin si Dax. Oo nga. Alam niyo ba guys?
Rin yung package eh. Grabe. Huwag ka ganyan.
Dropshipping yan.
Ba't may check
ng
post?
PC. Nag-check ng PC, guys.
Nidingnan, pre. Anyari dito?
Ito, natanggal yung earbuds.
Picture pa nga habang nag-aayos ng earphones eh.
For the gram. Oh, sumaside profile! Ganda ng jawline.
Bakit yun yung napapansin mo? Hindi ko nga gets paano masasabi maayos ang jawline ng tao eh.
How do you... Tumitingin yung audience natin ngayon. At mukhang masaya sila. Oh. Nyang.
Sige.
Am I allowed to say that?
No! Huwag mo katanungin, I don't speak Portuguese.
Okay. What's up, Portuguese?
Saan ba tayo?
Oh yeah, you do have a point. You do have a point there. Oh, the community is insane here in Brazil right now, guys.
Ito na naman tayo. Language nation. Pero everyone knows what the showstopper is for Suigetsu. Sabi niya, tama na ang padala. Sa'yo na yan, pre. Chronicle daw again. Pag namatay si Durke, palagi may tropa siyang ready mag-refrag if ever. So, simula pa lang na naman ng round, simula lang after that tech pause, 4v4 na kagad to.
Bilis. Real quick. So clean, so good. Easy frags. Makuha ba kaya ito ng career natin? Xiao. Not exactly playing for long. It's just gonna be main smokes here para makapag-hold off para sa kanila. Fnatic, nako. Hindi pa sila nakakaamoy a stench of their enemies na papunta kung saan man lang sila magbabalak. Now, rotation's gonna be coming on in ano?
Smoke yun ni Booster eh. Nalaman na nila eh. Nung narinig yung blast pack, sabi na, okay, may papunta dito. At dahil doon, Navi pa nga ang mapaparotate na yun. But this is the problem. Magandang position kanina. ni Alpha Year sa B-side. Pero siya lang mag-isa. Ngayon, 3 ang handa dito sa side ng Fnatic. At bantayan natin si Chronicle. Isang pitas, makakuha siya ng Rolling Thunder. Pero si Boaster nangunguna dito. Here we go with Sinad. Siya makakuha rin ng dalawa. And Navi at the very least makakuha ng opening. At mahanap pa rin si Boaster ngayon. 3, walang problema para sa Navi na to. 12 seconds. May time pa rin mag-spike plant. And at this point, sige, Alpha Year, anong gagawin mo? Judge pa ang hawak mo dito.
Hindi pa nga natin ito malalabas yung mga satchel plays. It's just Killjoy. Kailan lalakarin mo? At mukhang, okay, nag-change ng bandal. Doable pa to. 1v2 sa site, but mukhang 1v3 ang kanyang haharapin dito. Down to 80 HP, 9 on the armor. Kailangan ng isang tap! Nakakuha pa nga ng dalawa! Kuya natin, sir! Makapag-clutch pa nga! Umihilaw ang bandal. Tingnan natin kung ma-highlight pa kanya ang mga enemies dito sa A main. Walang paranoia na malalabas. Mukhang 2 bullets and a dream! Ang lalaroin ng kuya natin dito. Ma-one-way smoke at mukhang si Xiao! Xiao naman pinabigyan mo na sana!
Kamot na lang na una, alam niya. Ay, nako, wala na to. Nag-out na lang.
Gumanan. Biglang yumabang.
Kita mo nga yung spray umiiyak yung pusa. Siya rin like, wala na to, boss. Wala na to, hindi natin magagawa.
Boss, di na masalba. Bili na lang kayo bago. Ganun na yun
Sabi niya, pre, ginawa ko na lahat. Ako na nag-anchor ng B. Ako na nag-respect ng dalawa. Anyari, boss? Pero sa totoo lang, Navi at the very least, nakita nila, sige, huwag tayo dun sa utility, dun tayo sa mga numbers. And the way that na-clear out naman nila, yung Sands especially, kung saan nakapwesto dito si Boaster, that was impressive enough. Pero kita mo biglang nakita ng mga Fnatic fans, eto na ba? Tapos na yung laban ba? But Navi still stays in the fight.
Oh, they have to stay. They have to play. They have to do whatever they can sa larong to. Hinabas nyo na ang tunay ni Navi. Well, once the dominating team could actually provide enough dominance dito sa larong to. But they are gonna be hunted dito sa spawn. Nako, ang Viper walang matatakas. Ang dinapunan ng full time na mukhang... Nako, hindi pa nga mag-aalan yung mga shots dito ng side ng Navi. Fnatic is hunting them down once again. Nako, paisa-isa nag-audition at mukhang may nakaplano lang ng golden ticket na si Dirk. Diba? Oh, winner for tonight is... Sumasmile na! Gusto ko yung smile mo!
Ang lala, may microphone pa. Medyo cringe lang ba sa...
Tina-talk show
Oo nga, tina-talk show. Alam mo yung question, diba?
Ano yun? How much rent do you pay? Ay, hindi pala.
Lights on, lights off.
Ay, kailangan lights on para makita natin kung ano ba talaga yung future.
Ang sagot ko, lights out. Para sa Navi.
Off na yung PC.
Off na yung PC. Kung gaganito lang Fnatic, ito na naman tayo. Anong depensa? Tayo ay mag-a-aggress. Tayo ay tutuloy. At Navi, walang baril, pero may ultimate. Gagawin na ba nila? Yung ginawa kanina ng Fnatic, tapan na lang nila ang lahat kung pwede lang, pero may bounce pa to si Pari Boaster, Kita mo, dinidelay na malala sa Sands though. Ang galawan ngayon ng Navi through the smoke and more. Pero ito pa rin, spray down galing kay Boaster. Kailangan mo mag-reload, kailangan back on the way. So may konting chance dito ang Navi para makahanap ng timing. But then again, dito sa likod, ayan na si Dirke. Nangunguna na naman, paranoid, perfect place. And Navi, share of shots, tatama na rin ang opening na hinabon nila papunta sa may A-side. Ito na ang palag at naiipit pa dito ang Fnatic sa kabilang side nung snake fight. Ang ganda nung stall, ang ganda nung opening. And this is a chance for Navi right now para pumalag pa rin.
But sa lahat na nangyari doon, Dax, game pa lang sila makapag-spike plant. 2, 3 na nga ang natitira ngayon dito sa side ng Fnatic. Alam na sila posibleng magagaling. But for this time around, they're not gonna risk out this play. Kahit sabihin natin may oras sila. But ang hirap na maging labanan nito given na lahat ng utilities nila is naibuhos para makuha man lang yung A main push. They have to back on away. They have to save those guns for another day because it's not gonna be this quite too easy given that the side tier ng Navi is approaching this and having a great start to turn this game around with this thrifty round with those sheriffs. That was insane. Thumbs up for that, honestly.
At dahil lang doon may buhay pa dito Navi. That could have been the clincher round para sa side ng Fnatic na tuloy ito nila from that point on. But staying alive with the thrifty state, makakapitas pa ng isa. And the instrumental kills here, eto yung pinakakinailangan nila. Suigetsu at si Angel. Saktong lurk, saktong timing. At yung dalawang taga-hold mismo ng site, sila pa ang namatay biglaan for the side of Fnatic. Gulat na ng Fnatic, may laban pa dito ang Navi Ling.
And with the laban, they're hanging on like on a lifeline right now.
With the laban.
They're hanging on a single lifeline here now, Dax, because I think the huge factor talaga nakikita natin dito, it's not just the calls being changed out and being switched up by Navi, but these players just stepping up to the play. They're operating regarding to their individual choices talaga. If kaya ba natin to play out for this push, to play out for this flank? Kasi nakita natin, those efforts were perfectly executed by the fact that they are playing out their defaults, which has been quite successful so far.
Yeah, well, success inabot pa rin dito ng Navi. And this time around, taking a page out of the FNATIC playbook, rotate lang para lang makahanap ng opening. At ito yung naiwan ngayon ng FNATIC. Sila ay nag-a-aggressive pa rin sa depensa nila. They are trying to check out what's past dish, pero ang problema ngayon lang may camera na nakapwesto dun si Angel. So makikita niya if ever someone pushes that way. Instead, yung naiwan pa, dito yung site na ilagan pa ni Boaster daw yung kutsilyo ng ating KO. Pero yung pulses nung Nalkaman magiging delikado. Mukhang mapipigilan na naman si Boaster para sa stall. At diretso niya sana FNATIC, no rather na Navi, yung spawn ng FNATIC. But Durke finds that takedown. Ito na rin si Chronicle at binabalikan kagad ng FNATIC ang Navi. Kaya ba nilang pigilan tong spike plant though? Nag-check si Durke kung may tao sa ilalim. Per Alpha yung huli na si Sugetsu. Here we have it. Spike planted. But the shots keep connecting para sa side ng FNATIC. Zipan though, may laban pa rin. Yung lockdown, hindi tatama dun sa dalawang natitira. Pero may space at may orbital strike. Xiao, anong takas mo? Wala! Andyan si Boaster, ang tagatigan sa'yo. May flash, may push, at may apat na nakitingin kay Zipan. Eto na, 11 na FNATIC ngayon.
Teammates make the dream work. Isang pamilya ba namang wipik sa'yo? Ako hindi nga ako makakapag-survive sa mga ganyan. Hindi pa ako
Ano yun? Pag napakilala mo yung jowa mo sa pamilya.
Meet the parents, meet the pinsans, meet the lola.
Andun si mami, andun si daddy, andun si tita, andun si lola, andun yung aso rin Sama mo na.
Lahat na pinakita dun Kahit siguro siya, hindi rin siya prepared. Nabigla na culture shock na pa 1v4 quick sa family reunion. Wala ka na masasabi. Yun na yun, submit. Diba?
Dalawa pa lang, ayaw man At speaking of, dalawa na lang ang kailangan ng FNATIC para tapusin tong series na to. Maraming ang nagsasabi, asan na yung championship ng FNATIC? Eto na ba sa São Paulo kung manalo sila dito against Navi at kung matuloy sila against Loud tomorrow sa Grand Finals? Maraming tanong pa, kailangan sagutin dito ang FNATIC pero dalawang round na lang ang kailangang tapusin. Ito na naman tayo, agresibo kay Leo at kay Durke. Huli kagad na may plano ang Navi dun sa may arcade site. Ipit muna dito ang Navi especially. Pero kita natin, Spike, iniwan muna ng Navi. Half buy sa mga iba. May konting rifles para may hero efforts dito ang Navi. But beyond that, FNATIC still, posisyon ang hawak nila.
Ako, posisyon at mukhang prediction po ang masisira dito. Not just gonna be the defense all the way para kay Alpha Herm. At mukhang may sasagot mga ikuhin natin dito. Boaster, neural theft. Alam natin saan posibleng gagaling dito mga ating mga kalaban. But mukhang dahan-dahan muna tayo. 50 seconds left around to play with dito para sa side ng Navi. But kitang-kita mo naman dito, Dax. Nag-aabang na lang tayo dito for the rotation and for the rest of the team of FNATIC to even go on away and push on towards the site. Now, Nightfall, ilang kino-commit. Fault line is gonna be there, disabling anyone here playing for Pocket. We have Goma Place, wala po na tayong Chinese guard na tatalunan dyan. But Turkey, Chronicle, putting out the ping shots. We are gonna be getting another one. Frags after frags. Roaster, mabubuhay pa nga. Flash pick para sa isa, Saipan walang matatapon. And it's just gonna be the bullets and the frags just gonna be there for the retake. FNATIC winning that one out.
Ito na ba para sa FNATIC? Isa na lang ang kailangan. Battle for the top spot ng EMEA. Maraming kasabi, powerhouse talaga tong Navi squad na to. Pero kita rin natin, FNATIC has always been that force to be reckoned with. Palagi na lang nandyan para sa EMEA. Palagi na lang lumalaban sa international scene. At isang round na lang ang iniintay at kinikailangan nila para tumuloy sa Grand Finals. Tayo na ang watch party. Ready na mag-celebrate. Isang chance na lang ang Navi ngayon.
Isang chance at isang pagkakamali na lang talaga ang inaabangan natin dito para sa mga kuya natin because FNATIC has everything. They have the proper form to even tuloy-tuloy the run nila sa ginagawa nila with their defensive stance, with the streaks that has been going on in para sa kanila. But confident na confident yung mga pushes natin dito. Hi, Durke! Lumabas ng showstopper! What a got to that one out! Angel, the IGL falls down and the team is lost. lost.
Pinadala lang sa heaven si Angel real quick. Yun talaga. Special delivery. Galing sa Fnatic. Unang pitas pa lang. Alam mo na, mahirap na ang palag. Mas mahirap dito para kay Sinet. Pero buti na lang, huli pa nga si Alphaner. May chance dito ang Navi mag-play ng B-side. Dahil sa tower take na yon, naghahanap ng paraan daw si Chronicle mismo. One away from the Rolling Thunder. Pero mukhang next round na lang siya. Xiao able to get that takedown. Navi, dun talaga naipit sila sa corner. Pero pumalag pa rin. Hirap na to para sa side ng Fnatic ngayon.
Ang hirap nga naman dito, but of course, we are gonna be seeing here the habol gameplay dito. Nakikita natin here from Navi. Great way for them to actually put out an effort na lalaban pa rin sila sa laban na ito. But for the side of Fnatic, it's just gonna be another play that they're willing to even lose out. Sila ngayon naman yung konting kalamangan, but we can't even say for sure that they are gonna be overly complacent in this series. They have 2 maps for sure, but it's not over still, it's over para sa kalaban nila.
Yeah, we saw this kanina doon sa Haven naman, di ba? We saw this na may laban pa rin ng Navi kahit delikado na yung lagay. And just because of that pick-off kay Sined, that was the chance na pwede pa pumalag yung Navi. Kung hindi niya nakuha yung pitas na yun, that would have been over. That would have been it kasi ipit sila sa tower, hindi sila makakuha ng side control. But in this Navi squad, alam nila paano manalo from these situations. And right now, lahat na lang ng round kinakailangan nila para lang mabuhay sa series na to.
Oh, gapang-gapang muna talaga tayo dito sa Navi. Kahit sabihin natin medyo mabagal yung maging kalaruan natin dito, but it's still gonna be a win in their books regardless. They have to take every W that they could get in this game. Kahit sabihin natin yung mga duels man lang, utility usage, it has to be on point, has to be there, and has to make sense. They can't just lose anything just yet.
Ito na naman tayo daw, Fnatic. Ang kulit! Yun tuloy pinali si Dirk kagad. But then again, si paring Chronicle talaga yung tunay na threat. And here comes Fnatic. But Navi, the answers are there. Handa sila sa aggressive play. At na-punish pa nga nila yung dalawa doon. 4v2 na kagad to. Leo, naku, yung lingon mismo malala. Saktong timing doon. Navi though, trying to fight on back. At 1-for-1 magiging trade na to. Alpha Year versus the world. Kaya ba ng killjoy natin para dito sa B-site na to? One chance to get the swing right. Toxic screen, nakaharang pa rin Preciso Getso. Alanganin, sipong, titingin ka ba guys? Pabantayan nyo ba ako habang spike plant? Huli na daw si Zipan, muntik pang ma-spray down. Delikado yung HP. Ferdaldo sa kutsil na yan, nakuha ang intel ngayon ng Navi. Alpha Year, ipit na ipit. Mahihirapan talaga paano makakuha ng pwesto dito, Ling.
Hirap na hirap talaga. Alam nila kung saan ka posible manggagaling. Wala ka ng utilities, may tatapon man lang. At mo ang turret, mukhang gusto pa nga tumingin sa baba. Ayaw nyo makita ang ganyang master na mababagsak na kanilang mga kalaban. Now, Sined, of course, medyo kampante with the swing and with everything that's happening here. He could actually fall down onto his own demise. And speaking of that, turret, makakapag-spot off pa nga dito sa cave, but it's not gonna be enough time. Man lang. Oof.
Ito na naman tayo napaasa si Alpha Year, but it's not enough. And really, Fnatic, kailangan nila mag-calm down, Ling. Alam na kagad ng Navi ano ang gagawin dito ni Dirk. Alam na nila ano gagawin ni Chronicle. Tama na yan. Kasi kanina nyo pa, pinapapatay si Dirk sa wala. Kanina pa siya nangunguna. At sasabihin, sige, trade me. Totoo, may nakuha silang isa. But this time around, Navi is just ready for it. Handa na eh. Hindi mo naman pwede gawin paulit-ulit.
Yeah.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice,
Twice.
shame on me. Fool me 3 times. Ikaw ay isang bawal sabihin.
Huh? I was expecting like a different song lyrics na sabihin mo.
Sige, ano bang song mo
Diba,
doon?
that fool me 1 time, shame on you. Fool me twice, can put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times. Not the peace signs. Load the chopper, let the rain on you. Oh, bro.
Feel ko kailangan...
Okay.
Feel ko kailangan ako makinig sa Spotify playlist mo.
Oh, I have a playlist before we go. Okay, I'm gonna let this.
Share mo na lang sa
Yes.
iyong sa iyong page. Ano yung Facebook page mo?
No, not on the page. Grabe ka naman. Sa atin lang.
Hindi, guys. Kung gusto nyo marinig yung mga private Spotify playlist ni Ling, hingin nyo lang habang siya ay nag-stream. At dito pwede rin naman sa comment section natin kung saan man. Pero it's a different matter right now. The taste of victory para sa Fnatic, isa na lang ang kailangan nila. So tama na yung pagpatay kay Dirk, please. kung gusto niya tapusin tong series na to. Kung hindi, sige, go lang. Navi, baka naman.
Gusto niyong matalo? Okay, go.
Oo,
Feel free to
bahala.
do so.
Feel ko, parang by this point, I feel bad na for Durkin. Patay siya malaki. Kasi medyo feels bad man eh.
Coach naman, ayoko naman mamatay early. Gusto ko mag-clutch din. Ginagawa sa kanya.
Wawa.
Kawa talaga. Mas kawawa tong turret. Frontliner ngayon, oh. Siya ang una makakatikim ng mga bala.
Ganun talaga, kaya nga sila may prior sa vaccine, di ba? Frontline eh. Laban para sa bayan. Priority talaga. May oras naman dito ang Navi mag-execute. Konting default muna ang palag. Try to see kung may pupush. At yun nga, di ba? Natuto na ngayon Fnatic. Sabi nila, tama na ang pagpatay kay Durke. We stay still. Hold muna tayo at totoo lang, umaisay sila ng medyo plate papunta dito sa halls instead. No overcommit. Hindi yung duelist yung pinadala nila. Peak lang ni Leo at ni Alphayer. Konting commitment with the fault line na mag-regenerate naman and at least stall muna ng time dito ang Fnatic ngayon.
Stall muna ng time dito ngayon. Abangan talaga nila muna. Talaga, without having anyone being the first casualty dito sa mga pushes. Of course, sa mga plays din na ginagawa dito ng Navi. Now, the pacing has completely changed. Isang mabilisang burst play na ginagawa nila to even go out for this A main plan. That is coming on in. Walang information but we definitely know that the Killjoy is there to even go in for the last one angle. Dahan-dahan tayo muna dito. Lalabanan muna nga natin dito ng cyber cage, but it's gonna be people joining in just right around the corner. Players here from FNATIC coming left and right at mukhang ita namang Ritik ang ating makikita dito.
Yeah, split second clear ng nahanap ng Navi yun. Dalawa biglang napitas. Hindi expect ng Fnatic na yung mga pwesto na pwede nilang gamitin pa sana. But here we go yet again. Leo, padala ng Prowler para i-clear out yung stands as much as possible. Pero wala siya makikitang intel and Fnatic actually calling for the save link. Pupunta tayo sa last round of regulation. Fnatic, desperado. Makip tong mga baril na to at kahit si Boaster mapapa-back on the way na lang. Repick ang tapang mo, boss! Huli ka patuloy ni Xiao and that actually makes you worry. May pera ba para sa full buy? Ngayon ang Fnatic into the 24th round. Navi, staying alive, staying strong.
Staying strong for sure naman talaga na they have to like put every device up to their use talaga sa sitwasyon na ito. Sabihin natin konti yung mga buys mo, like a huge possibility sa kanilang economy, but I gotta say it's just not the most ideal situation na makikita natin sila. You could see Navi playing in for overtime and for sure hindi natutuwa na yung coach eh.
Nakita
Anong
mo?
ginagawa nyo? Ganun na yun eh.
Nakita mo yung coach ng Navi biglang pasungit tas nagka-smile. May nakita siya na nakakatuwa raw.
Thumbs up ka kay coach. May star ka na itatatak sa kamay mo mamaya. Ganun. Star player ka, ganun.
Bibigyan ng award, bibigyan ng medal. But this is it. Fnatic at the very least. Buti na lang. May mga rifle pa sila. Not everyone with the best armor though. But they'll make do. Navi, in the meantime, magagawa ba nila yung hindi nila nagawa kanina sa Haven? Mapipilit ba nila yung OT? Tingnan natin. Might be the same case though. Fnatic stall muna sa simula.
Which is, hindi naman talaga kailangan nila magmamadalian dito. Ano tong lineup tax? May tinuturo ka.
May Chronicle. Ready na at yun tuloy! Biglang masasalo doon sa sulok zipan! Tunaw sa simula! Walang laban sa langit, pre! Nagalit si Lord. At biglang binura na lang si Zipan sa simula ng round na to. So ito na ang hinahanap na advantage ng Fnatic. Play it slow, make it the pace that they want. Pero syempre, si Sined, ang taga-bailout kanina with the showstopper. Or rather with the frag. Ready now with the showstopper. But here we go again. Ayan na yung fall time. At ayan na yung peek through the door. There comes the shots. Si Xiao mahuli si Alphayer. But it's still Fnatic with the man advantage. May Prowler pa nga papunta dun sa may halls. Chronicle into the corner yet again. At alam na kagad ng Navi, ito magiging chance nila makapwesto dito sa site. But then again, ayan na yung utility. Ayan na yung pages. At ayan na yung pitas ni Durke. Mukhang lumalaban pang buhay. At ito na ba ang kamatayan ng Navi? Xiao, he's the only one left. And this is gonna be see you later, Navi. 3-0 para sa Fnatic. The best EMEA has to offer para sa ating Grand Finals.
Oh, they have definitely proven themselves finally here on VCT, here in front of everyone in Brazil. A great way to put a good impression for the rest of the world. They were once an org, a roster that was once underestimated from the tournaments, from the VCT competitions that they have definitely participated on, but they are no longer underperforming. They are finally, well, the kings of EMEA EMEA, Tax! Can you believe it?
Naniniwala naman ako. Sinasabi ko rin naman, ako, iniintay ko lang kailan mangyayari yung championship. And now they've proven, kings sila ng region nila. Pero, sila ba ang magaging kings ng lock-in? Diba? 3-0 daw, commanding performance, and I think pwede natin pag-usapan yung sinasabi ko kanina eh. Yung map track talaga, sa simula, sobrang favored para sa FNATIC eh. You see that, Haven? Big risk na pinabayaan yun ng NAVI. Yun tuloy, pinili kagad. Coming into the second map, kala mo, Lotus, di pa nalaro ng FNATIC. Pre, the only reason, 2-0 kasi yung mga games eh.
Dax, kanina sinabi ko, diba? Kung may Haven, GG Navi.
Oo, diba?
Diba?
Diba? Galing.
Let's go!
Analyst, alam na alam.
Siyempre, hindi ko nga nagulat din ako. Honestly, nagulat din ako na sa map banning pickings pa lang, map veto pa lang, parang medyo delix yung ginagawa ng Navi, ah.
I get it though. Kasi we look at their previous history, mas prayo iban ng NAVI or FPX nun, ang Icebox against FNATIC. So, kinda same thing. Ganun lang. Naulit lang ang history at naulit lang ang result para sa side ng FNATIC. A bit of a rest back na last time nakita yung FPX at NAVI dun sila. Pero, oy! Ano yan?
Pwede na to matulog yung mga PH casters.
Para sa atin yan. Shoutout sa Pinoy scene na maaga ang tulog parang FNATIC.
Grabe, sana all ng mga teams may mga outro, no?
Practice nila yan. May rehearsal nga, di ba?
Yun. May mga props. Kung sa roleplay pa to, may +5 kayo directly to the card.
Sweet dreams. Sweet tight poster. Alam naman natin siya ay tunay na Pinoy after his 8-8 dance, so he also operates on Pinoy time. Pero it's time to say na FNATIC talaga ang nag-dominate ng series na yun. 2 beses na pinigilan yung OT na pwede mangyari. Of dominant matchup dun sa Lotus, and all in all, every single one of the players stepping on up. Kita talaga natin yung additions ni Leo the Chronicle. Laking dagdag mismo. And alam naman natin dito sa matchup na nakita natin ngayon, Ling. NAVI, nagiging problema, hindi naman firepower, but just really yung, I'd say, yung map pool na nakita natin ngayon eh.
At kita-kita mo naman dito, kahit sabihin mo marami yung mga clutch plays or sabihin natin mga highlight plays na ipakita ng NAVI, it was still not enough for these players, for these individuals to even step up to the play. It all falls down to how well the team operates, which is not exactly parang the most consistent thing that you've seen from NAVI so far.
I mean, NAVI has been super consistent. Sila pa nangatalo Team Secret. But, syempre, binalikan ng ating only Pinoy representative left, Booster. Inaangking ko na. Thank you, paring Booster. Alam naman natin, welcome ka dito sa Pilipinas.
He has adobo in his veins.
Alam naman, pag nagbilag siya sa Philippines, why I love the Philippines. Why I love chicken adobo.
Hashtag adobo mukbang on his next stream. Ganun dapat.
But just, ito yung FNATIC na iniintay ng marami. Ilang beses ko nasasabihin at ilang beses ko nang iniisip. Ito na ba ang panahon nila? The only team they need to beat now is the hometown crowd.
Oh, Loud. Loud better be ready for this team. Loud really has to be ready after giving out this amazing performance here tonight. Guys, I am just excited on what's coming here tomorrow. These star players that have come into the FNATIC roster, and of course, talaga putting the roster ngayon ng Loud to the test. What is gonna be the limit of that team, and what is gonna be the limit of this, sabihin natin, for their plays?
Yeah, we're pushing it to the limit, diba? Americas versus EMEA para bukas. First, syempre, kailangan pa natin pag-usapan tong labanan ng EMEA one last time. So, to toss it over to the panel, let's go over to Azrayan and Laika.
Maraming salamat, Ducklings! Nagbabalik ulit ang inyong aso ni Laika tandem. Yun na ba talaga official tandem natin?
Parang may nagkakaroon na ng zoo, no? I guess so. Aso ni Laika. We'll take it.
Yes, we will take it. Pero ito yung napansin ko, Aso Raya. Number 1, sabay tayong matutulog kasama itong FNATIC. Number 2, sabay tayong uuwi kasama yung NAVI.
Ouch. Ang sama pakinggan na nangyari kasi I really wanted to see nga NAVI dito get into the grand finals, pero undeniable, ibang klase talaga ang FNATIC performance no. They just controlled the entire series. It never looked like they had much trouble. Then yes, there was the 13-11. There are times that Navi would maybe lag a little bit behind. Pero they got the timeout, nakapag-bounce back sila and denied any opportunity talaga for overtime. And they did this twice against Navi.
The only concern that I have is that FNATIC needs a more convincing win. Kasi ang lakas talaga ng Loud dito. Sila yung makakaharap nila bukas sa ating Grand Finals. So mag-ingat-ingat na lang sila. But again, given na Navi is such a formidable foe, okay pa rin tong result. At the end of the day, napanalo nila ng mapa and that is what matters. Pero tulad nito, Asorayo, kitang-kita natin yung Navi, parang calculated kahit papano yung aggression nila dito at sila pa ngayon nakakakuha nung ating first kills. Something na napansin ko on the side of FNATIC though, they really adjusted. Like, nakikita mo nag-change sila in pace. May times na 3 silang naglo-lurk, may times na binibigay nila yung sight, at may times na nag-a-aggress sila, tapos ma-real sila, alam mo, laging patay si Derka. Atras muna tayo. Default ulit tayo kasi hindi pwedeng paabutin natin ng overtime. Kailangan matulog ng maaga yung mga talents natin from the Philippines.
Yeah, thankfully enough though na yung composition na nakita natin dito from Navi still allowed them to do that. Kasi parang nung nagsimula tayo, nung nagkaroon ng second bounce back yung FNATIC after Navi's 5 rounds straight, almost 5 rounds straight, they were able to counter back because I felt like they were able to utilize well nga yung explosive utility nila, having Durka on that raise, having Chronicle on the breach once again. Ito yung masyado kong pinapoint out palagi, pero nakita mo yung difficulty ng Navi to adjust to that. Kasi it felt like FNATIC always forced the utility out, and pag the force out na, it was just left to the gunplay and maybe the smokes na meron dito yung Navi, and that didn't really mesh well as to why you saw sobrang dominant ng FNATIC dun sa third game na yun.
Yes, truly yan. And dito naman sa ating player feature dito, we have Alpha Year. And saktong-sakto, di ba, naging usapan natin if you would actually prefer the Killjoy over the Cypher. Ang ganda kasi talaga ng potential for clearing the space dito ni Alpha Year kasi meron siyang lockdown. And on top of that, ilang beses natin nakita na nag-play talaga ng role etong pagiging sixth man ng kanyang turret.
Yeah. So, grabe, I still have to take it in din yung difference talaga.
Grabe kasi talaga, Asoray. Marami tayong points na pwedeng pag-usapan dito. Una sa lahat, I do feel like this wasn't the explosive Sined na hinahanap natin.
Yeah.
Nasanay tayo na pag sinabing Sined, bigyan mo ng operator pop-off. Nakita natin nung kalaban nila yung Team Solid, aka Team Secret, diba? Na hindi talaga nagmimintes yung operator niya, pero ngayon parang hindi nagko-connect. I don't know what's happening there. Siguro na mess up lang talaga yung mental niya kasi ang galing ng FNATIC na i-shutdown yung kahit anong execution na tinatry niyang gawin dito.
Yeah, whether it's I think it's a combination of kind of two things. Yung map selection na nakita natin dito, and I don't want to sound like a broken record, paulit-ulit ako, but I also feel like it's because of the breach then. Chronicle was an
that
absolute...
is so true.
Kasi one of the things that you would probably think na, to counter operator players would be the flash as well as smokes, right? But to kind of optimize that, I think they went a step further pa, utilizing yung explosiveness ni Chronicle as well as yung kanyang just great timing with FNATIC. And I think a lot of that then has really just put a thorn kay Sined for the most part.
I just gotta say that the addition of Leo and Chronicle to the team, it has paid off. This is the best that I have ever seen FNATIC at in an international tournament. Ang ganda. I mean, ito nga, Kings of EMEA yung labanan dito, pero right now, FNATIC is just looking phenomenal. So, itong Loud, maghanda-handa na sila. I'm sure na nakakakaba, nakalaban tong FNATIC. But as I say that, meron tayong break for a while, pero pagbalik natin, meron tayong interview.
Yes. Of course, pwede ba natin sabihin na ba?
Hindi ako sure eh. Maganda, pwede na daw. Confirm. Bumulong na sa akin si God. Sabi niya, Laika, sabihin mo na sa audience nyo na i-interview nyo mamaya si Durka. Let's go. Yeah. Yan. So, abangan nyo yan, guys. Asoray, may gusto ka pa bang sabihin before we go on to that quick break?
Masaya.
Matutulog tayo maaga.
Tama. Alright, guys. We'll see you in a bit. And when we come back, again, yung interview nga with Durka. Ito na tayo guys, nagbabalik na. And we're preparing to get into that interview with FNATIC's Durka once again. Ako nga pala po si Asar, kasama ko ngayon si Laika. And as I mentioned, we're just on that waiting point kasi we do have a couple of questions that we are dying to ask the man.
Tulog kasi sila, Asuray. Hinintay nating magising tong mga to. Kita mo naman naglatag na antok na tong mga players na to. Pero bakit kaya gano'n? No? Pagdating sa FNATIC, kahit meron silang playfulness, may banter silang ginagawa, you just can't seem to hate this team.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They are incredibly likable. Ay! Hindi naisip ko. Yeah, they have that charisma nga talaga. Whether it's Boaster or the rest of the team, they just exude that talaga. They're very, very, as I mentioned nga, likable as that team. Maybe, if we still have time, we can also ask Durka, what was the point of that skit? Kasi, okay,
I'm pretty sure Boaster na naman yung pasimuno nun.
But I don't understand why they were sleeping. Or don't sleep on this team, or pagod na ba sila? And, diba, you just want to clarify.
Siguro napagod si Boaster kasi noong una nagluluto siya pagpasok niya dun sa stage Tapos naglaro pa, inantok. Hindi ko rin.
So,
unfortunately, hindi naman si Boaster yung may interview natin yun. Maybe Durka does have the answer. I am not sure.
Yeah,
yes,
right?
of course. And nakatulog pa nga talaga yung buong team. Si Leo lang yung ayaw Which actually, kung isipin mo yung resulta kanina, si Leo yung pinakagising dito sa buong team. Man, that guy is so consistent. I feel like, ito talaga, sinabi ko to kayo kanina na I feel like he's an underrated player. And time again, kita natin sa mga stats natin, sa place niya, he's always able to pick out, 2 per round or something along the lines of that. Lagi siyang buhay talaga.
Yeah, if it's not Durka, it's Leo. Nakakaano talaga dito. Explosive, not explosive performance, but like sleeper build. Sleeper sleeper performer.
Parang yung partner mo lang sa casting na si Rafa, yung mga sleeper build natin dyan. Kung di kayo familiar kung ano yung sleeper build, yan yung mga pasimple lang na nagwo-workout pala. Pero pag tinignan mo sila normally, parang hindi mo halata. Pero pag nag-flex sila, grabe pala talaga yung muscles. So gano'n na gano'n si Leo dito na tahimik lang pero matindi, malupit.
Yeah. Sabi ng boss direct mapagmahal natin, they're sleeping on Navi. I wanna confirm that. Kasi iniisip ko sana, yung sabi mo, diba, pasok si Boaster, eat, play, sleep. Yun yung cycle. Yun naisip ko.
Galing na.
Interpretation lang, diba?
Parang yun yung mga yung mga una na naka-cross-stitch. Eat, pray, sleep. Eat, pray, love pala yun.
Eat, pray, sleep.
Close enough.
Love. Close enough. Pero definitely is a lot of love for FNATIC, especially with how they perform dito. Again, going back to what I mentioned before, they look like the strongest that they've ever been. And that's undeniable. Being able to do that against NAVI, who supposedly was touted as, or we touted as, the EMEA super team. Pero there's another super team in EMEA in the form of FNATIC.
Alam mo, di ba, na-mention ko na to dati pa, kapag mga ganito, mga underdog kuno yung kwento natin, I love it pag mali yung prediction natin dito. Kasi it just goes to show na yung mga teams natin nagsi-step up na talaga. And that's exactly what FNATIC has been doing. Oo, nagkaroon sila ng konting roster adjustment dito. Pero it really did pay off. And that's what we're here for. Yan yung gusto nating nakikita from these teams. Alam mo yun, ayoko na masyado ng mga re-roster. I love it when a team really invests in the players that they have and they find a way to make things work in the end.
Yes, and with all of that, I do have to say nga, sabi kasi ng boss
meron
direct
kasi
natin.
may mga pa-notes tayo. Ay, sorry. Pa-notes.
Pag lobos si Durka, sana parang natawa ka.
Hindi
ka
Calbuff yung tawag doon.
Calbuff. Wow. Sabi daw ng direct natin, Boaster wanted to get some BM revenge on Sugetsu. Sinabi niya sa interview na hindi daw siya naapektuhan, but he was lying. He was, what's the term nga ba? He was just, he was letting him cook.
Yes, let him cook. Let the man cook. Ganun na nga yung pinakita dito ng FNATIC. Kung bibigyan mo ng definition tong acronym na to, alam natin na FNC is for FNATIC. Pero FNC, wala rin ako maisip. Gusto ko lang bigyan ng meaning Baka merong acronym na, yung may meaning yung acronym na yun na bagay. Nagka-calculate na siya, halatang halata mo. O, sige.
Friendship neutralizes cringe.
That does not relate to the team? Are
I
you
feel
saying
like
that FNATIC is cringe?
No, but because of just how they are, they don't seem that way.
Or are you saying that NAVI is cringe kasi yung friendship ng FNATIC yung nag-neutralize dun sa cringe ng NAVI?
Pwede.
Saang direction ba papunta tong usapan na to?
Sa himpapawid.
He never fails to surprise me with the knowledge, with the wordings that he learns. Saan nakuha? sino sa inyo nagtuturo ng mga Tagalog words kay Azuray? Umamin na kayo sa comment section because we have a lot of questions. Pero, we also have a lot of questions for our interviewee, Azuray.
Alright, ito na. Let's get Durka on the stage node with us here on our stage for the interview.
Yeah, I'll go stage tomorrow.
Hello, there he is, the man, Durka. First and foremost, congratulations on your win. You're getting into the grand finals already. We're gonna go straight to the question. You know how 2021, 2022, FNATIC was on shaky waters. This 2023, you guys looked absolutely incredible coming in to lock in. What was the difference, from this year comparing it to the previous years?
I mean, obviously we made changes in the team, and I think the franchising overall made like open spots for some players and like grab better players for some teams that didn't make it into franchising. So I think it kind of helped us. I think difference between this and the old FNATIC is also like work ethic. We work harder and we do more stuff. We play together more and we have like more fun. We talk about everything with the team and we go everywhere. Also, we got like a new performance coach who helps us a lot with like mental side and just like even physical, and even our sixth player Kamik is like helping us a lot. Like when somebody cannot play prac or somebody has to go, he like steps in and he's always ready to play and he's really good to play. When Leo got COVID and we thought Kamik will play, he was like ready to play, and we could even have the same results with him. So I think it's just like the work ethic.
Awesome. There does seem to be just a massive amount of change.
Of course. Now, I saw your tweet, Durka, on how to be a duelist. So I have to ask you, who do you think is the most formidable duelist in this tournament so far? Other than you, of course.
Formidable, like who follows the rules or what?
Yeah, who is that specific player that you think follows the rules that you listed down?
I think, I mean, Aspas, he's also like in the grand finals, he's doing it great, but I also have to shout out a lot DJ Zin, I don't know how to pronounce his nickname, from Furia. I think he's doing it the most out of everyone, and it actually shows. It's like, I will say, I played against so many duelists in my career already, and that DJ Zin guy from Furia was probably like the most like annoying to play against. I will also like say CNET improved on it a lot since last year, and I think I did like improve a bit with him, but I think it's just because like how the both teams works on structure.
Yeah, awesome, perfect. One last question. Do you think tomorrow, going up against Loud and the Brazilian crowd, are you going to feel the pressure from, the
cheers of the
cheers
people?
Of the people, yeah.
I think there's always going to be like a bit nervousness. For me, it's like excitement. I'm excited to play against Loud, like for the first time, and against that big crowd that we experienced against Furia, and it's now going to be even bigger and louder.
Yeah.
But I'm really excited, and it's not like I'm gonna feel like pressure from like the yelling. It's more like against Furia, it was fun when they like were really cheering hard, and then you win around, and it's just like a library. So like, I'm just looking forward to that, because for me, like it made for me like more fun than it will be like winning rounds when the crowd is cheering for you.
Totally understandable. We're also excited for that to happen. Anyways, thank you so much for giving us the time for this interview. And again,
best of luck.
Best of luck. I was about to say congratulations, but best of luck for tomorrow. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Wow.
Grabe. And you know what? Ang ganda ng mga sagot palagi ng mga pag-ini-interview natin. Sobrang in-depth ng sinasabi sa atin, ano?
Totoo. And something na nakakatuwa talaga, ang positive ng mindset niya dito, na hindi siya nagpapapressure sa kung ano man yung magiging reaction ng crowd. In fact, parang mas nag-e-enjoy pa daw siya na maingay yung background niya, di ba? Na ma-motivate siya lalo na mag-perform. And I guess, I see where he's coming from. He's a competitive player talaga. At pag narinig mo na hindi support sa'yo yung crowd, gusto mong i-prove them wrong.
Yeah, and ito din pala, partner, na na-notice ko sa sinabi niya. 2 out of the 3 na duelists na pinoint out niya are both Brazilian players. So ano talaga, there's something special with the duelists the Brazilian region has to offer dito. So whether if you're a player that's not from that region and you're playing in this tournament, if you can absorb that play style and use it, or absorb that mindset, the mentality, how they approach, parang ang laking dagdag sa sa repertoire mo eh.
Talaga naman, partner. Pero eto na nga, guys, malapit nang magtapos tong show na to, at bago pa namin isara, gusto ko kayong ipaalala na meron tayong show match bukas kung saan makikilala na natin ang panibagong agent ng Valorant. Partner, alam ko ikaw excited ka dyan. Lagi naman to, basta may bagong agent, ready na siyang intindihin kung paano yung magiging role nito sa ating competitive format. Excited na ako.
And syempre, handa na ako mag-unlock ng bagong agent kasi
na-unlock mo na lahat eh.
Yeah. So medyo, kind of sayang yung XP na nakuha ko.
Tapos na ata lahat ng kontrata. Level 500 na ata sa Valorant eh.
300 something lang. Yun lang. So syempre, tapos na yung battle pass. So parang wala nang pwedeng i-grind. In any case, I think that's it na nga. Sabi mo na kanina, we are gonna be looking forward to, of course, the grand finals and the show match. Lots of exciting, ecstatic stuff to look forward to tomorrow para sa ating ender ng ating VCT LOCK in São Paulo. Once again, guys, my name is Asher. Kasama ko si Laika. We'll be ending this stream. And again, see you guys tomorrow.